Morning, everybody. Thank you, Origin Place, for the Subaruni, man. Tier 1, thank you so much, brother. Nice side face, thank you. I grew it myself. Good morning. I'm very far out in the boonies. I just took a bus from Tokyo Station, and it was pretty great. It was pretty great. I'm all the way at the south of Chiba. It took me like 2 hours to get here. It's very nice. 2.5 hours, actually. I didn't take this train. I took a bus. It was very nice. It was just very hard to find the bus. Yeah, it was a massive trip. But the bus was nice. I had to sit in it for a while, but it was very comfy. It had Wi-Fi, and there was almost no one in it, so it was way better than a train. But yeah, I'm gonna try to take more of those buses because they get you further than a train sometimes. Hopefully I can find one to go back. Good morning, Mark. Also, there's like a Famicom shop that's like 30 years old. That's like right next to the station, but it isn't open until 10, so we got other things to do first. Like getting coffee. So we should get a move on. We got things to do on stream. We're in the sticks. Yeah, we're very, very far out. Look how quiet it is. It's nice. I love being out here. No, I went to Tokyo Station, right? And then it's so big that they have like 5 bus terminals within Tokyo Station, and the one that I needed wasn't even in Tokyo Station, but it said it. So Google would just tell you go to Tokyo Station and get on this bus. But this specific bus, you know, you gotta find where it goes, and I had to go across the street, and it was actually underground, and it was a whole thing. Good morning, Drobner. But yeah, now we know that Tokyo Station just has like a whole new bus terminal under the ground, like 3 stories deep. Good morning, Range. But we're here, and the bus itself was very relaxing, and it was, I think it was like a couple thousand yen. It was cheaper than a train, that's for sure. Well, good morning, Strength Hammer. Hagbird, how you doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Sorry we didn't stream Halloween last night, but it was raining so hard. And I just didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like doing Halloween. Like, I didn't care. So let's hunt for some coffee while we go to our first location. It's gonna be a good stream. We're so far out that I found out that around this area there's like a warehouse. I'm not joking. It's like the Pokemon Center's outlet store. So all the stuff that they couldn't sell, they'll dump there for cheap. And I have no, we're gonna go there. I have no idea what it is. And I thought it would be very interesting. There's other outlet stores as well. It's gonna be mostly mom and pop shops, I guess. It's gonna be a very fun explore. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I didn't want to be Michael Myers for Halloween. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Gotta get this camera. Why is my camera always at like 45 degrees? I was like, I'm almost finished with my new video. And I was checking out some of the Osaka footage, and like every freaking camera angle is like 45 degrees tilted. It was so annoying. I gotta make sure to not do that. What's up, 93 controller? Shibuya was crazy last night. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I just didn't want to do it. I didn't want to. It was pouring rain. It was really. I stayed home and watched Vikings with Ayumi and cuddled my dog. Like, I didn't. It was so crazy. It was so. I saw Rob was in Osaka. It was a great move because, like, what are you gonna do, man? You can see the camera. Yeah, we're on the backpack, baby. But anyway, we got a great stream ahead of us. So sit back. It's going to be a long one because we're going to just be out here for a while. Hopefully we don't end up at any sus train stations at like night. It's going to be like not. I was debating bringing my like winter jacket, but it's not going to be winter. Like, it's not going to, you know. We can see the camera. Yeah, he didn't leave until. Yeah, I was watching it. It looked very fun. Osaka would have been a great choice for Halloween. Next year, if I got the funds, I'm definitely just not staying in Tokyo for Halloween if I can afford it time-wise, because it's ridiculous. "14 degrees is nippy." Yeah, but it's not 14 degrees. The sun is like, let it update for a bit. I turned on a location thing, but it's not like 14 degrees. It should be a bit more. But look at it. Look at where we are, man. I love it. I love streaming from remote places. It's one of my favorite things. Thank you, Roomba Boy, for the 5 gifted. I don't know why it didn't play a thing on my thing, but I'll restart it. But thank you so much, man. Let me restart my little app so we can have some sound alerts. Or maybe my Bluetooth just is doing the weird thing where it connects to my... Yeah, it connects, like, it just connects to my headphones for no reason. Let's I'll redo one. And then Strength Hammer as well. And then Origin plays as well. Let's hope these... Oh, there we go. Man, that took a while. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, Strength Hammer.
Woo.
Woo. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the subs. We're almost down to 200 in the 200 subs. Ooh, that's dangerous. But happy Halloween, everybody. You know, make sure you check out those Prime subs. They don't renew automatically. But I appreciate it. 10 consecutive streams. That's right. It's November. And this month we're going to do another giveaway because I can send things to America. And... well, I can't send a lot to America, but we are doing a giveaway. And the giveaway will be based on your watch streak. So at the end of the month, we're going to find out how to figure out who has the longest watch streak. And we're gonna pull them all up, and there's gonna be a giveaway. Good morning, Mr. Dishwasher. You voted for the best streamer of the year? Hell yeah, man. I mean, it's all rigged like every election, but thank you so much. Do keep voting for me. I do appreciate it, man. The streamer awards. It would be amazing if I would even get nominated for something like that. I don't think that'll happen, but that's a good giveaway idea. Yeah. I thought it was nice. I thought it was a great feature with the watch streak. Everyone should have it by now, like every streamer. So, steak-a-thon. What do you mean? Just eat steaks for a whole day? Came through for the spooky times. I mean, I guess it's Halloween for you guys, right? It's not Halloween anymore for us. It's November. It's the first of the month. Twitch only? I don't hate you guys. I would just prefer you guys go over to Twitch. You guys can totally enter. As much as I love my YouTube community, as a streamer, you're kind of really only growing if you grow on Twitch. But I appreciate you guys being here, and I. But hey, rent due is the first of the month. My rent isn't on the first. It's already been paid. I think it's on like the 20th. It's like this weird. You pay it on the 20th, but you pay it for like the last month. So it comes like 3 weeks late. New month, new me. Yeah. New bills. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this road, man. We gotta find a coffee, dude. It's like we gotta find a coffee. There's an Eon Town, which doesn't open until 10. So obviously the coffee shops aren't going to be open. So maybe just find a convenience store on the way, because we got to follow this track anyway. There's a Family Mart, 7-Eleven, Daily Yamazaki. There's a Lawson, but it's pretty far. What is this? This is just someone's house, dude. Yeah, there's a nice 7-Eleven. It's not going to be a big Lawson, but it's okay. Any dépanneurs? I don't know what that is. I'm not going to grab a white Monster from a vending machine. No, I haven't drank a Monster in over like 2 or 3 months now. Probably more. I gotta say, man, those things are really bad for you. I feel so much better. A lot of issues that I used to have, both physically and mentally, are just kind of resolved. if you have like, I just don't want to get into detail, but if you have any type of anxiety, trouble sleeping, irritation, maybe give up Monster. It helps. It calms. You would be surprised how much you would calm down by not drinking, copious amounts of taurine and caffeine and whatever chemicals are in there. Well, coffee once in a while is enough for me. I think I'll keep it this way. What's up, Charisma Rolex? How you doing, brother? Sadly, no couche tard. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but yeah, I was thinking about giveaways on YouTube, and it's like, how can I do that? I also want to. No, I didn't ask you, Google. I also I want to find out, because people kind of stop watching all the VODs on YouTube, which is fair because there's like 1 million of them and they're all 10 hours long. But I kind of want to incentivize people watching it over there instead of Twitch, because Twitch doesn't really have ad revenue on VODs, right? Coffee is the superior caffeine. It's also delicious. Once you've not had Monster for a while, it really just kicks you in the face if you drink it again. Go to Tim Hortons. We don't have that in Japan, Mr. Retro Techie. All of your goofy Canadian moose restaurants and places. You know, we don't really do that. Prends du double? No. No. You know, a boot. Oi, I'll have a coffee. A boot. That's how Canadians talk. They're not real people, so it's fine. The largest convenience here in Canada? Really? Anyway, I would like to incentivize more viewing of the VODs on YouTube. So maybe I'll do a giveaway there in that way. But yeah, I'm not going to change the way we're streaming. I do like the system, how it is in place. YouTube serves as a long-term archive, and Twitch serves as just, you know, the live broadcast. Appreciate it, Alejandro. No, yeah, they do get views, and it does help. But it used to be like 1,000, and now it's like 100. So it's like, I guess people are just watching them over at Twitch, which I guess is fair, because I've been incentivizing everyone to kind of go over to Twitch, which is where I want people to be. So, you know, or just do comment to enter. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But then that doesn't help with the watch time. No love for the kickers? No, like no love at all. I didn't get any love either, so, you know, we kind of had to get a mutual understanding there. Get a spare phone and let it play. Thank you, bro. I don't know how much good that does, but thank you. That might trigger some red flags over at YouTube. Either way, man, welcome to the stream. I'm very happy to be. I was actually really looking forward to this stream. I haven't been out here in a while, and it's essentially mostly new places. Like any place that we're gonna hit up today, we haven't hit up before. Is this live? Yes, this is live. We are live from the streets. Good morning, Shigs. How you doing, brother? Well, happy Halloween, man. You're almost at the exact same place in Final Fantasy VII as me. So, but I've been so busy. I'm almost done with the video. I swear it's gonna come out next week. But the way that I edited this, I can maybe do another one like a couple weeks after. It doesn't have to be a couple months. But I'm very excited. It's a very fun video. Some of you might recognize it because it's from when Cake was here, but it's like mostly new footage as well. It's not just the stream footage. So excited about that. Good stuff. How was everyone's Halloween? Ayumi loves Halloween. It's kind of sad because I don't. So we never really do anything. But she really loves dressing up for Halloween. Just Cake sell games? He sells lots of games. He has a video game store. And he actually sells those standees as well. I think it's one of the only big stores in America that is so primarily focused on standees. He's actually doing pretty well, yeah. I highly recommend people give it a visit. I hope I can visit it too. Whoa. This place is called Kushiki Coffee. And then it's like a coffee shop that's like, you had a storm. Yeah, same here, man, same here. She didn't have a spooky time at all. We sat on the couch. We had a very cozy time. Thank you, Mark. You've been following along, I see. This bitch, is this open though? Alright, it is, but this is a Kisaten. Do I want Kisaten coffee? I don't know if I want Kisaten coffee. Kisaten coffee is usually ass, especially when it comes to lattes. How you doing? Man, this is hard to not do though. Like a little bit of a, what is this? Maple French toast morning set. So this is a maple French toast morning set, or we can do egg and bacon, or this is a shina cabbage, tuna cabbage, hoto Sando morning set. I don't want to do the whole breakfast thing though. I just want a coffee. But this one comes with egg, the whole egg. You know, it's kind of nice. Let's maybe get a coffee. We can try it. おはようございます。お持ち帰りでいいですか？はい、カフェラテお願いします。ホットでください。パスモでお願いします。こっち系で払ってもいいですか？かしこまりました。少々お待ちくださいませ。It's really hot because they have like chemistry. お砂糖をお付けいたしますか？いらないです。I guess I could, yeah. はい。パスモでお願いします。ドコモから楽天のポイント貯まりますか？ないです。会計560円でございます。はい。金額を確かめの上、確かます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you. Those things are called the siphon coffee, and I've come to learn that a coffee siphon is actually a fairly this is nice. Hoping it's better than 7-Eleven. Those things, als het voor inspiratie, hey, geen probleem man. Ik vind het allemaal mooi. Soms vind ik het ook wel grappig als mensen meekijken. Soms is het irritant, moet je niet zeggen, want dan kunnen ze niet verstaan. Maar soms is het wel scheidirritant van, oh je moet daar gaan, want daar is het beter. Maar dat is niet wat je doet, dus het is gewoon helemaal goed. Er zijn nog wel meer dingen scheidirritant die we maar beter tussen ons kunnen houden. Anyway, I just explained how much I love my viewers. And you guys are always very helpful. Because he pointed out the coffee thing. So this is nice. Kurashiki coffee. It's very good. Well, I'm saying that. I haven't tried it. No, the siphon, which literally is like a chemistry set, right? And those things are traditionally like from the 60s. Like it was like a huge trend to have your coffee shop with the fancy glassware chemistry set coffee. And places like this became a chain based on those old, you know, coffee places and tea houses in Japan. And I guess, you know, that's what they have. No, it's nice. It's good coffee. I thought they were decorating. No, my coffee just came out of the latte machine. But she was actually making coffee for people, like in that thing. We actually did it once or twice before on stream. We went to like one of those old kisatens, and I filmed the whole process. It's very nice. I kind of want one, but Ayumi would have my head for bringing another coffee thing inside of the kitchen. It's like 60% coffee things at this point. Hello, Ramen McDad. Are you shopping for new CRTs, brother? Hell yeah, man. We don't need, we don't need none of that. Hold on. While we wait for all the stores open, I had a beautiful little morning thing planned out. You bought one and I love it? What, a CRT? Hell yeah, man. Who told me to buy a hand grinder. Oh. Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. I just can't be bothered with them, but they are nice. Yeah. They're fun to do until you got to make like 5 cups of coffee. I just like the machine is so much more precise depending on the type of coffee, right? If I want to make like a V60 or if I want to just be lazy and throw it into the machine, I can choose. Also, good morning, Suji. Thank you for the 5 consecutive watch streaks. Get those watch streaks up. They also only work if you watch the entire stream. That's not true, but I'd still appreciate it. $60? Do you have flea markets where you are? If you have flea markets where you are, whichever country this may be sure to hit them up if you want coffee things. I once found, to this day, the flippers and the reselleroonies, for some reason have never hit the coffee market yet. You can still find glassware, hand grinders that are like 50 years old but still work perfectly fine. Like coffee things are like the first thing people sell at flea markets, and they're all still very cheap for like a couple bucks, maybe 20 bucks. Even in Japan, I found for 100 yen a percolator. You guys know what a percolator is? It percolates the coffee. And it was like a $50 one from some Italian brand. So if you're into like coffee and things, especially if you're looking for like a standard V60 or something, you're well off. I think every country shares this, finding at your local flea market. Missy Elliott did sing about percolators, yes. Also, Ice Spice is a streamer and she's in Tokyo now. I swear, record labels are forcing these people to stream now. It can't be real. I got a cross here somewhere. Damn, it's already getting warmish. 20 degrees, huh? It was so cold the last couple days, but it's supposed to be nice and warm out here. It's gonna be like 20 degrees here. Maybe I shouldn't go find a CIB and Arkanoid. I offered you to sell you a CIB Arkanoid controller at cost, and you denied it with your high morals. At zero profit, just as a, but no, you didn't want it. So no, we're not going to be finding that. I was going to throw in a PCFX for free, but we can't have nice things on the 4am Laundry channel. Yeah, Ice Spice is a streamer. She's on Twitch. I don't know, Twitch is on some, like, I really feel like the smaller guys are, they always kind of have been left behind. But even now, like, it's kind of when YouTube became a platform that was like heavily monetized and the big companies started taking over, when it's like the smaller guys kind of built the platform from the ground up. A DS Arkanoid. The DS one is expensive, isn't it? Hell yeah, dude. Post it on the Discord, Andrew. What's up, Yabuki? Send you my wish list? Yes. It's not going to be at cost, though. And you guys got to hurry up, because I can't, and for the sake of not being audited, I got to stop sending stuff at gift. The trial period is nearing its end, is what I'm saying. But enough about that. Let's talk about this beautiful neighborhood. It's actually a, what is this Master Roshi ass house? They 100% don't understand the culture. Yeah, no, they don't at all. It's like Justin Bieber. He just kind of exists on Twitch. He's just kind of there. Like, there's a cameraman and like a professional crew. And then the chat just, he's not reading it. Hey, what's up, Arabukas? How you doing, man? Did you owe you anything for your gift shipment? No, yours is actually a gift because most of it is from the giveaway from like, what, 5 months ago? I'll let you know on Discord. I'm talking about everyone else. Pim sends lots of gifts. His lawyer sent me a cease and desist letter. I did. I do send those. It was more for the entire country of Canada, not just for Retro Techie. Feels like you're watching paparazzi. It's essentially paid paparazzi, right? I've watched a few of these. It's also one of the things that I don't like about big quote unquote IRL streamer is I like iShowSpeed and I'm a big fan of the guy, and I understand that. How can I say this? I understand that he has like a crew and security because he's like basically a celebrity at this point. But I don't know, man. Maybe call me old school. Like IRL streaming for me is like building a rinky-dink backpack that's about to explode with a camera on your shoulder and just kind of doing it all yourself. I don't know. That's part of the fun for me. But morning, Ash. Small is like they're taking from the strong string and paying his big time. I mean, that's always been the case, Yabuki. That just is what it is. You just have to figure out a way to navigate it as a small guy and then hope one day you're a big guy, which, you know, is never a guarantee in the first place. It's never my goal to end up like that anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Last time we didn't go to this place. This area is like super new, specifically for stream too. How are we on connection? It seems to be working. I guess we're okay. You're the only guy here, yeah. You either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. Yeah, you can say that again. This coffee is pretty great. I wouldn't have minded one of their breakfast sets, but we got a schedule to keep up. A very grainy video. Thank you. I was looking at a bunch of Pia Carrot stuff, and like, you're not the only guy, man. You're the only guy in the restaurant. I forgot. There's like a waiter in the later ones that comes in, but I still like the meme. I actually talk a lot about Pia Carrot in my latest video. Maybe I should edit it down to make it a bit less degenerate. Good morning, Wokta. How you doing? You're a bit laggy? Fair. I've been lying to you guys? I always lie to you. What do you mean? This whole thing is just a scheme to start my crypto coin and then cash out. 4 years I've been working on it. It's just endless, you know? That's all this really is. This is sarcasm, by the way, for those of you that are sarcastically impaired. 3 hour long Pia Carrot retrospective. I think someone did it. Morning, Suji. Pim coin, let's go, right? Can I stop here? The Pim coin, yeah. Yeah, the Pim coin. Yeah. Very nice and quiet neighborhood. Just very little in the terms of public transport. You really do kind of need a car to be hanging out here, man. Are we really going to a castle? Yeah, man. I'm not joking. There's one of the retro game shops is like shaped like a castle. It's not clickbait. My Twitch titles are never clickbait. They may be like a bit exaggerated, but they're never clickbait. The term clickbait is also, I don't know. Is it really clickbait if you just find the right words? You know, people call everything clickbait, but it's like, you gotta get people to watch your stuff, right? So you gotta just not make boring thumbnails and titles. You're watching on your Chromebook? Yeah. I think if there was a lot of issues, more people would say that. A Chromebook is rough. I used to have like an Intel Atom type laptop, and I remember I just couldn't watch Twitch over 480p. It was just like on browser, like in Chrome. It was just too much. Clickbait pays the bills. It also just, we've said it before, man. The same people that click on, or that the same people that are complaining that there's too much clickbait are the ones clicking on the clickbait, thus having creators make more clickbait. It's always clickbait this, clickbait that, but when I don't do it, you guys don't click on the video. So I mean, you know, can you really blame someone for doing it on a DSTV? Now it's rage bait. Yeah, rage bait, I tend to really stay away from that. That's like such an unfortunate part of modern. Like clickbait, at the very least, I feel like you're dressing it up and you're making your video attractive because there's just a million of them, right? Like how many GoPro Andys are coming to Japan, filming a hard off, even starting a YouTube channel while they don't even live in Japan. There's tons of them out there, right? I mean, it's all fair game, I guess. But you can't blame someone for trying to stand out. It's like pissing in an ocean of piss. That's maybe not the right reference, but rage bait is so silly. It's not fun, man. It's not what we do in this channel. I'll do positive bait. I'm like, this place is awesome and everyone is very happy and there are no issues. I'm gonna make that video, and it's just a bunch of people hanging out smiling. How many surprise faces can you make? You'd be surprised. You should look at my camera roll. There's a lot. Pissing in an ocean of piss. Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible analogy. I'm not joking, bro. The amount of hard off videos that are popping up in my YouTube. Like, I'm not the first guy to do this either, so it's not necessarily a complaint, but can't really blame, you know, the whole thing being saturated. Pim is a turd in the piss ocean. Good meaning. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Anyway, there's only one 4 a.m. laundry, I always say. And end of the day, hopefully some of my ravaging personality and boyish good looks shine through and get people to stay and watch my videos. I'm definitely a floater. You gotta stop, dude. What is wrong with you guys? Why am I poo now? Why am I poo? Alright, Retro, thank you. That's enough out of you, buddy. You get one more of those and then we're hanging up the ropes. Anyways, that's not what we do on this stream. We try to show the nice parts of Japan, especially the ones all the way. Look at this, a beautiful garbage truck. Amazing. On a Saturday morning. Isn't that lovely? Why don't people pick the ripe oranges growing in their yards? Those are persimmons, and I don't know. Usually they're old people, and those oranges are more for show than anything. You're the sea broccoli? I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, I'll be the sea. At least I didn't get banned for this. Yes, you did. How you doing, Ramen? Appreciate you hanging out in my stream, man. How long have we known each other now? It has been a very long time, right? Pim bullies me? Yeah, but it's very much deserved. So it's fine. 5 a.m. ramen keeps popping up. I wish I was joking. Yeah, I know 5 a.m. ramen. I don't necessarily think he copied me. I don't think that's not. You can't. It's a very like the name is very appropriate for what he does, right? I actually reached out to him and like he ghosted me. I was like, man, we should maybe do a collab or something because the names are very funny. I don't think he liked it as much, but I don't know. He might even be here longer than me. But I do know 5 a.m. Ramen, yeah. It's like a guy that just reviews. It's like a pretty big channel, right? What's up, Caroline Chambers? How you doing? Live on TV, of course. Okay, I gotta go here, but I'm not entirely sure which part. Yeah, no, I think I just gotta go over this road, but there's no sidewalk, so we're just gonna, hope for the best. That's crazy, Well, I don't know personally, but he's a pretty big channel, man. He's been popping up. My favorite Japan channel, and this is a huge cosign / shout out. It's called Japan Eats. It's this guy, and he just eats everything. It's only shorts. I thought he made video. He was in my chat one time. And that's how I got to know him. And he said hi, and he was really nice. And I checked out his channel. And it's mostly shorts, but like they're good shorts. It's one of the things. I wish most shorts were like that, and I would watch them more. But it's very nice. We're not collabing for a laundry. But he just eats like convenience store food and ramen places, and it's very good. Yeah, it's good stuff. Wow. This little walk is turning into a hike. We're definitely in the countryside. No, actually, you're in the suburbs. I've been to Japan 5 times to buy Gundam kit. I know what I'm talking about. This is the suburbs in Japan. Fuck. Man, sometimes I really just don't want to be a content creator in Japan. Holy shit, it's so insufferable, dude. The Japanologists of the internet. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody cares. You'll post one thing. When I was here in 2005, Nintendo 64 games were 500 yen. Yeah, I know, dude. It's gotten so expensive. You YouTubers don't know what you're talking about. Okay, buddy. All right, buddy. They sound like Lemon Garb from Adventure Time in my head. Actually, the Japanese people are there's no garbage because there's no immigration. And now there's garbage because of immigration. Like, dude, you're the fucking immigrant, dude. So am I. Oh my God. Anyway, this isn't the wine stream. The weather. It says it in the lower right corner of the stream. The temperature and stuff. Zoink, Scoobs. You actually did buy that. Unacceptable. It's just, every other day there's a new thread on Japan. And it's like, well, Japan streets are very clean. Yeah, because there's garbage people that come pick it up in the morning. Like, I don't know, what do you want me to do, man? Hey, what's up, Atari X Head Game? That's a name, bro. 20 degrees, I'll trade it for your 5 degrees. Oh no, I'm not trading. This is phenomenal weather. I'm just wearing a 4M Laundry hoodie that you can buy on 4mlaundry.com. Every size, from small man to big man, female, male. all available. They're very thick and very comfy, so it's a bit too much for this weather, but they're very nice. This is in fact the wine stream. Sometimes it is. Well, I like to think that brings us all together. Dog sizes. There were dog shirts. I was gonna do that, but I gotta make them myself. I can't put them on fourth wall. But check out, you guys have really been buying some of that merch. It's a great way to support the stream. Do you sell shoes for cheap? I don't sell shoes at all. Matter of fact, I need a new pair of shoes. These Adidas are starting to get ahead of me. It's been 2 years. You bought nothing? Yeah, but nobody asked, dude. So it's fine. My guy lives in Who Asked neighborhood on Nobody Asked Street in Canada. Okay, we're almost there. I think we got to go up a little bit more. It's like a shrine with a very nice watcheroonie. And then we should be able to go. There's like a bunch of like mom and pop recycle shops in this area for some reason. I guess Hardoff just isn't here, which is nice. Because we can still have a little taste of, you know, the old days of game hunting. I am the Al Bundy of Twitch. You gotta relax, dude. You gotta relax. It feels like walking on clouds. Yeah, I know. My shoes are really starting to tear up. Is that a Supra? It is a Supra. What you doing all the way out here, man? A GR Supra. Riding the speed limit, I respect it. Even though there's no one else on the road. I wouldn't ride the speed limit if I had a Supra. Don't you miss Shibuya Halloween? No, I don't miss Shibuya at all. Shibuya Halloween was fun back in the day. But no, there's too many streamers there. And I usually just go to watch the crap shows. But no, Shibuya is just absolutely ruined, mostly by streamers. Like, that deserves to be said. I genuinely think streamers ruined Shibuya. I don't think we would have had like alcohol prohibition if there wasn't a bunch of fucking English teachers standing around on a Friday night waiting to catch the first train at 6 a.m. to go sing the ABC song Hungover. Because they can't afford to actually go to bars, so they gotta loiter outside. Like, fuck, man. I genuinely think that is the biggest reason Shibuya is just nuked. Like, it's just not a good analogy. It's just gone. But no, we will not be going. Yesterday was because of the rain, though. I usually go to look a bit and then I just leave before like 12. Halloween on Aruba? It depends on which neighborhood. Aruba has like such a nice, diverse group of people. And it depends on which neighborhoods. Like, if you're in an American-centric neighborhood, is it illegal to own a modded 3DS in Japan? Yeah. Big crime. They're gonna knock down your door for that one. They have a tracker, dude. You see those poles? This one too. There's like, you see those big poles? Those are modded 3DS trackers. They detect modded Nintendo consoles, and there's actually like a hit squad that will go to your house when you own one. So that's one specifically. We just happen to be by it next to it. And if you own a modded Nintendo system, they'll kill your firstborn. Like, they'll come into your house and they'll just stab him. It's just a rule. We all just kind of, you know. So you can't, you know, if you don't have kids, they'll just stab you. So, you know, you don't want it. It's illegal. You can't do that in Japan. No, it's perfectly fine to own any modded console. I guess technically it's illegal, but who cares? Every Japanese retro game person that I follow, whether it's on Twitter or on YouTube or on Twitch, there's not a single one that doesn't have every modded console, because it's the only way to get DLC for some of your stuff, right? If you own like an old 3DS or a PlayStation 3, those e-stores are gone. There's no way to get some of those games. Like, there's no legal way to purchase this. Just turn off, yeah, okay, if you turn off Tree, you're safe from the Goon Squad. Yeah, no, modding services get shut down and you can't, it's why it's very hard for me to find modders here. There are stores that sell modded stuff, but it's only for retro stuff and IPS screens. I want to go to a shrine, but like, do I gotta go down there? Hold on, chat, I'm a bit lost. I'm about to walk into a live construction zone. Did you see if you bought it? No, Ray, no, it's going to be a really nice day today. No, for example, my PlayStation 3 is modded, right? And I only play legally obtained purchased games that I bought off of secondhand stores, which is the same shit as downloading it. But I guess legally, you know, not like Sony's going to get money off any of that if you buy it at hard off. But anyway, for example, one of the games, which is a good example, Gran Turismo. I love the older Gran Turismo series. I'm a big fan. 4 is objectively the best one, but 5 is the one that I first played. I also like 6, but I prefer 5 on the PlayStation 3. There are a lot of cars and events that are just dead media, lost media, unless you get the DLC from the bootleg game store that the PlayStation 3 has. It's like a thing. So anyway, we got this dude. So that's the reason. So modding your system is completely legal, by the way. But if I have my legally purchased copy of Gran Turismo, I would like to, you know, get some of the Ferraris and some of the Top Gear DLC stuff that they used to have. Gran Turismo 2 is the best. I mean, you can be wrong, but it's a good Gran Turismo. I gotta admit, I haven't put a lot of time into Gran Turismo 2. I've never played 3, so it's kind of a bold claim, isn't it? I've seen of a Japan IRL. That's because you found the best Japan IRL streamer. Objectively, that's just a fact. That's why. We're on our way to a little shrine that has a nice little view before we continue, because the stores aren't open yet anyway. No, Gran Turismo 1 and 2, what I don't like about them is, like, you know, you got to play the arcade one on one disc and then the sim one on a different disc. I don't know, man. It's just annoying. Yeah, 3 was good. But 4, to me, is kind of perfect with the way that the map works. It's essentially a car trading game. You know what I mean? Buying parts, selling cars, upgrading cars, going into races, making sure the point system aligns with the type of race that you're entering. You never played the arcade? It's good. It's good. But like I said, I'm a big fan of 4. Not Weed Whacker Andy over here. I don't have a favorite NHL game because NHL is a dumb sport. Hi, gozaimasu. Almost there, chat. Oh, it has a little gutter for, I guess, water. Okay, we gotta go up these stairs now. And then we're there. Playing Dot Hack? Hell yeah, on the PS2. I've never played Dot Hack. It's a very affordable game here in Japan. I would love to. It looks like a big anime from 2007 that you can play, which I guess is an RPG, but you know what I mean. It looks more like a TV anime than other RPGs. Give me a second, boys. There are stairs, you know, and well, maybe I should have had breakfast. Oh, there's a modern PS4 release? Is there like a Steam release? I love when they do that. Because I'll probably never buy a PS4 or PS5. But when it's on Steam, I would love to. There's big construction Aruni going on. Alright, boys. Alright. It's just GU, right? Would you look at that? Well, this is where we're going to be game hunting today. And that's something. There's a lot of leaf blowers here. Oh, I just got an email. Hey, 4M Laundry, you did it. Welcome in the Plus program. You achieving this major milestone. Bro, just give me my money. You now get 60% of the revenue on recurrent paid subs and gift subs. You can access and track all of your Plus program information. Thank you so much. Now, please pay me. Thank you, everyone. You build your house right there. It's a shrine. This is public. You can't build houses here. We kind of missed the... it's a different way to get up here, but we're trying to have a moment here, but you know what? You didn't do anything. The retro checking. It's a lot of little bugs here. So this is garbage for your extra kujis. Huh. You can't dispose of the shrine charms. Okay, you wanna now you stop because I'm. Can I go back? It's like, nah, I gotta blow this part, bro. I gotta leaf blow this area. Specifically right now. He just wanted you to go, pretty much, yeah. All right, well, we're back. This guy with the blower is rage baiting, something like that, yeah. But this is where we're gonna. I took like a 2-hour bus and then like a little bit to Tokyo Station. It's nice though. It's nice. So there's obviously like no hard off presence here. We're gonna go into Chiba more later. So like we're taking like small trains throughout the day. But essentially we're gonna be hopping through local mom and pop shops that are like in this area. I'm gonna take a picture for the Discord. Let me do an Instagram story. This place is famous for this view. That's 4am Laundry on all socials, including Instagram. I do mean that. Wait, hold on. Let me add this link. If you guys would be so kind on following me on your social media of choice, I try to be active on all of them. I will never probably read any comments because it's all poison, but I do like posting on it. And you are supporting the channel by following me on these pages. So I do appreciate you guys that did. And Chiba does have lots of golf courses, that's right. Let's go to a little shrine. I guess the workers are just kind of hanging out here. For visitors, COVID-19 information. Oh, they just haven't updated this since the pandemic. Yeah, yeah. We're definitely in the countryside. This is how everything used to be, and there were no other people. Please do not enter if you have a temperature. Keep social distance, rinse your hand. The bell rope has been removed for COVID. COVID was such a wacky time, bro. Again, all my pictures are on the Discord. I try following you on OnlyFans, but you weren't on there. I do have an OnlyFans. I parked the name, but I don't have anything on it. TJ loves Emily. I'm sure they do, man. I don't know why this is the leaf blower shrine, but we don't have to go too deep in it. Cool. Let's go to the first location. It's about 10 a.m. anyways. And it should be pretty close to this shrine. So we took the long route. I think we can go down here. And we'll take it from here. Show us his gamer thumb. COVID nostalgia. Yeah, but that's literally what it was like, man. Japan was so wacky. There was like nobody anywhere. Like this would already be a lot of people. And there were signs. The shrines didn't have the bell. There were all of these weird rules, and every place seemed to be making up their own rules on what was considered, safe for COVID. Thank you. Thank you, Ilama, for the tier 1. Thank you so much. 4 months in a row. Appreciate it. 10 a.m. leaf blower. It's so hot right now. Hey. Yeah, skateboarding down the turnpike. I remember when COVID just started and they really closed everything and all the tourists left. I went on a bike trip to central Tokyo. And it was nice because we visited all the tourist spots. Good morning, Blade Runner. Like, we visited all of the tourist spots. And it was amazing, man. It was amazing. It was all empty and closed. So think about like Tokyo Tower, Harajuku, Shibuya Crossing. Just not a single soul. 4 a.m. laughing at people who are drunk walking home. Nah, we don't really do that. But also, no Halloween, no. It would have been fun, but I also I wanted to... Today's stream is kind of a big one. Next week, Sunday or Saturday, I'm going to plan another big one. I'm going to try to do these. Just try to go as far away from Tokyo and try to get you guys like some really cool, in-depth, new places. That just never have been streamed or videoed before. You know what I mean? That's my mission for the rest of this year. Try to find some new spots for game hunting. And also just for showing you guys of cool things. And I needed my energy, man. I didn't want to stay out late, come home, sleep 2 hours. Because I woke up at 5 for this today, hell of a, what is this, a ravine? What's up, Sam Yacht? I don't know if I took the right route, but I don't mind because it's like really nice. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to Saturday. It's a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. It's very nice. And we're gonna have a lot of fun. Beware of the Predator. I mean, some people say that I look like Predator when I have this getup on. It's a lot of mosquitoes in here. We got to keep moving, man. It's very moist and it's a warm day, so. Is this really where you just... Man, we really went up there then. Snake? No, we're okay. Connection comes and goes in places like this, but... You know. It's November 1st. It is. It is. It's a beautiful day. It's the first day of the month, which means there's a giveaway based on your watch streak. So you should make it a point to watch every stream, at least a couple hours, hopefully the whole thing. You know, we always appreciate any and all background stream enjoyers. But if you don't have the ability to do that, and you want to join the giveaway, you know, twitch.tv/forumlaundry. You hear that, YouTubers? It's not, it's fine. You can just, it's less ads than YouTube, so, you know, there's really no reason not to. You know, oh, I don't like Jeff Bezos. Yeah, well, Google's also just terrible, so pick your poison. And pick Twitch. Because that really is the platform where we should be growing the most anyway. Which is like another shrine. You don't stream in EU time zone? I mean, what do you want me to do, dude? It's daytime here. You guys want to see game hunting on stream, but you also want to see it in your time zone? There's nothing open in your time zone. Something's got to give, brother. Something's got to give. Hard Off isn't going to open at 3 in the morning for our stream. Wow, okay. This is just another shrine. Very cool. But I understand time zones. All the VODs are on YouTube for a reason. Wow, this one is like super steep. I'm going to put my phone in my pocket. Look at how steep this is. Hell of a stairs in the morning, man. I was watching this NHK thing the other day. And it was like this old monk lady that lived in a temple on a hill. And she did like morning exercise for a bunch of the neighborhood people. It was very wholesome. Love to live in a neighborhood like that someday. They should, yeah. Alright, this is like the main entrance that we didn't do, but there's no more leaf blowers, so I kinda, you know, kinda miss them. Alright, last stairs, because I'm kinda tired of stairs now. And then we can move on with the stream. Holy shit. Alright, easy now. I'm awake at this time, which is in the morning here live. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate it. Alright. So a little cemetery. It's definitely very nice weather. 7 p.m. here, 8 a.m. Japan. Yeah, that's great. And later, I guess America or other... No, it's America and Europe wakes up later in the day. Would have been wild to have somebody get a wide shot of you standing in the middle of an empty Shibuya scramble. I don't have a Shibuya scramble. Yeah, this is public property. I don't have a Shibuya scramble picture. But I have other ones. Yeah. Even now, if you go at like 2 in the morning, you're not going to be the only one at the scramble. This is just like a whole temple. Super cool. You think they have another underground passage? I'd do it again if they offered me again. If there's a different one, I now know what it is. The underground. You guys should really turn them more into the look. We were all the way up there, into the morning streams. Sorry, the weekday streams. It was the underground passage of dread and despair. It was absolutely terrifying, but also very nice. Yeah, it's been raining here as well. Big temple grounds. Yeah, pretty much, man. It's so quiet. It's very quiet. Look at this little tower of little Buddha statues and things. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we were all the way up there. Very happy I came here. There's little clothes, drying things. You stand still, you can hear the sounds. We gotta keep moving, man. We got a schedule. Yeah, Tokyo during the pandemic was insane. It was so nice. I would just not buy games because every hard off had like every game for like 1,000 yen, 500 yen. Like 4,000 yen was like the most insane price for any game. Where are we at? We're in Chiba. This is as Chiba as it's gonna get. Essentially, we're basically at the other side of Tokyo Bay, which is crazy how drastically different it is once you just take that tunnel. Gotta make sure not to walk onto people's property because it's like some of this is just someone's property. $20 in November? Yeah. Yeah, global warming isn't real though. But it's also Chiba, it's a bit warmer out here. It's always warmer in Chiba. But times are wacky, man. Summers are longer. It's someone said that before in chat and it was right. Like it's gonna be a very small fall, like autumn. A very small autumn. Like very short. And then the winter's just gonna be long and brutal again. And then like the fun ones are the ones that suffer the most, right? Like spring and fall are just like a couple weeks. And then winter and the brutal summers are now the longest season, which kind of sucks. I wish it was the other way around. Thank you so much,
Morning,
Tony.
Tim.
Good morning, brother. How are you today? Thank you so much for your Prime. I really appreciate it, bro. Good morning. How you doing today? We are in the south of Chiba, bumming around local neighborhoods and local thrift shop. The first like 3 or 4 stops are straight up just mom and pop recycle shops that don't have any affiliation. So hopefully they let us film. And then hopefully, you know, it's all good. A little roadster. Easy there, Mr. Hustler. What is this, a school or? Yeah, it's a school. An elementary school or like a big kindergarten. Crazy, man. Good morning, Rufio. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you guys taking the time to watch me again. As always, be sure to check those Prime subs. Can't be said enough. Yeah, I really excited to show you guys the new video. Should do really well. I'm hoping. I'm putting a lot of love and tender care. I kind of miss editing too. Like, I'm really proud of it. I haven't done it in a while because I kind of did it on and off, and the last couple months have been so busy. So I haven't really put that much time into editing videos, but you know. I very much hope that you guys enjoy it as much time that I put into it. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. A gang of ladies hanging out in the yard. But yeah, look for that around next week if you're on the Patreon. And I'm gonna take like extra time to make a couple of good thumbnails. To really hope it gets the views that it deserves, because it's a really good one. You always miss the more edited content. Same. I miss it too, bro. I miss it too. Well, like I said, you know, like with 40 new GoPro Andys popping in Japan, it really is just like pissing in an ocean of piss. Like, I didn't mean that lightly. It really does feel like that sometimes. There's just a lot of people coming here, filming hard off. All those, the same commenters too. Yeah, this and that. What's the location? I'm coming to Japan in September. I added this to my map. And it's like, what do I even bother editing it? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I could just upload short versions of this stream to my main channel, add a location, and get the same views. A watch streak for what? Because engagement? Yeah. It's frustrating sometimes, but unfortunately that's the niche that I chose to be a part of. Shorts tuber? Ugh. Sounds terrible. There's enough of those as well. Yeah, Baka, that is odd. You were here for like every stream, right? You fucked up. But no, how though? It's very odd. Like, I've heard that before. Someone else was like I think it was Diesel. Maybe it's because you're a mod and it just doesn't care. Like, Diesel also was like, it has like a 1 streak. But he was definitely there. Like, I remember Diesel. What's up, Machiavelli? You have now 9 out of 10 streams? Hell yeah, dude. You're not a mod? Yeah, but you know. Yeah, I think maybe the mods don't count. Manually restarted after talking about Sendika. No, I was joking, by the way. I'm still open to working with them if they offer. I just haven't heard anything back. That's the real story about Sendika. Like, all jokes aside, you know, I'm open to any kind of sponsor segments. But we were talking and then it just kind of fizzled out. Maybe I should send them another reply. Yeah, every stream. No, I get it. Yeah. What's up, Iron? What up, D-Rock? Get back to the stream. You've been moving down south? Moving is always difficult, isn't it? It's such a stressful part of your life if you do it. Like, it's like everything is like I can't really do anything and focus or find peace unless like my house is like organized to a certain degree, right? And when you're moving, it's just never organized. Everything is just always in a temporary thing, you know what I mean? Just poke them for a little nudge? Maybe, yeah. But 4am proxy is also doing really well, so you know, I don't know. Maybe I should focus on setting that up properly. I wouldn't be... You're streaming tomorrow? Yeah, man. You'll be in Hong Kong tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Of course we're streaming tomorrow. We're streaming Saturday and Sunday at 9 a.m. And then Monday and Wednesday at 1 p.m. Japan time. Every week. Next week is going to be fun. There's a special event that we're going to, I think, Thursday. Monday, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing. This guy seems to be collecting Willie's Jeeps, which I think is pretty cool. He literally has like 4 of them, all different. You're going to post new stuff on the shop? No, pretty much over the shop. The shop really is doubles and stuff, so everything that's on there is like, we're talking about like every game there at this point is what, like $2? And someone messaged me this morning to just buy the whole thing. And we're going to basically slow the shop down because it's taking up a lot of space in my room already. And it was never intended to be the shop, right? It was intended for me to just find, like, it's better for you guys, cheaper for you guys. And I get more as opposed to selling it to Surugaya. We're literally talking about doubles or games that I just don't want to keep in my collection due to space issues. Here's Southern Chiba. Oh, that's a nice aquarium. 4 hours crawling through narrow suburban streets. Yeah, I like when it's walking, it's fine though. But we're not, I wouldn't expect that much new stuff on the shop. Like, I have a good chunk of people now that have given me their want list, and I'll find an online listing and I'm like, hey, do you want this? And then keep it, ship it. Basically, literally like a personalized version of Sendico. That's the best, that's like the most I want to do. It helps keeps the light on. It's not as much effort. And it gets me focusing on the channel more. I'll keep the shop open because if I do find like a really good deal online, for example, I found like a really good price for an N64, like the Pikachu one. We're talking about like a third of the price of eBay. And, you know, someone, you know, approached me and I put it on there, and within a day, I helped someone get like a really good N64. I got a little pocket change. Everybody wins. That's as far as I want to go with it. Otherwise, I'll just have like boxes and boxes of stuff in my room and I wouldn't be able to move. And I don't really make a lot on them anyway. Proxy stuff, yeah, man. Someone bought it. It was quite a deal. It was a crazy deal, right? Like insane. Like, I'm actually jealous that I sent it because it was freaking mint. It was like off the store shelves. But I can't keep a boxed Pokemon N64 in my house, so happy it went to a long-time viewer. But yeah, like I said, we're talking about $3 DS games, and it's honestly barely worth the effort. And if I would make it more expensive, then it wouldn't be a good deal anymore, right? So the proxy stuff is way better, because it usually ends up being a very personalized list, and it adds up, and then we figure out the best way to ship it. I wish I got games from Japan. So yeah, everything that's left on the shop is essentially just extras, and it's on a get it for a good price or don't type situation. Some of it are games that I just still have, like the Donkey Kongs are just from my own collection. I would just like a better label. You know what I mean? It's a bit scuffed. So it's like, what, $4? That's good. It's a nice place to do that. But like I said before, I really don't want this channel to become a flipping channel. Not good games? Alright, buddy. We're almost there. Is this another shrine, or no, this is just a house with a very long driveway. For some reason, it's like a nice driveway. Why don't buy Apple Vision Pro? You don't have to look at your phone. Yeah, I mean, you can fill in why that's not a good idea. The 4 a.m. flips, yeah. That would take all the fun out of it for me. Oh, lunchtime. This is a Schmeat place. All you can Schmeat for 2,000 yen. Boy, I love the countryside. Look at that. Weekday lunch up until 4 p.m. All you can Schmeat for 2,000 yen. It is 10:30. I might do that. Let's go thrifting a bit more. The Leisure Vision. All jokes aside, I did like learning about the Leisure Vision. What a weird name for a thing. It's such a 70s name for a video game console, the Leisure Vision. There was an RC company called Leisure. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Like Epoch in Japan. So everything was called the Epoch Game System 8. Pim bullies me and says my videos are not up to this level. I mean, they're not, but they're cute, you know? What are you gonna do? Why is there a candy shop gacha corner in this convenience store? That's cute. I'm looking for a trash can. Maybe a little sandwich before we go. I wouldn't mind. There's no trash can in this. Oh, they might have them outside. Back rooms. You're unsubbing? Why are you bullying Retro Techie? It's the other way around, my dear watcher. Is there really no garbage can in an Inaka Family Mart? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm going to be carrying this cup for the rest of the day. Cake did open his game store. Caroline Chambers. You're gonna love my next video. It's with Cake. It's my first time trying to collab feature, and I talk a bit about his store as well. In the video, I actually kind of saved this video for when he opened his store so I could properly help him out with some exposure for it. But I was very happy to see him successful with that as well. Thank you.
For an amazing 10 months.
Hell yeah, man. 10 months, Odin. It's been 10 months. Thank you. You've been here longer than that, right? Garbage can scam. I know. I know. There's a lot of little mom and pop ramen places and stuff. Anthony Bourdain talks about that a lot. It's like these are the types of places that you want to eat, or you want to hang out maybe at the bar, but it's intimidating because there's people inside, and when you open the door it's like a record scratch and you're the only new person in there, and it's like, what are you doing here? But 9 times out of 10 they'll be very happy to have you. The bike spooked you? I'm not gonna lie, the bike spooked me a little too. This is a bento place. Kinda cool. It's a little luncharoonie. This is a flower shop. Okamura sushi. This looks delicious. And they got blowfish. What's up, dead guy? Have you dressed up Lily? Not really. Like I said, we didn't really do Halloween. I was gonna go to Shibuya, and if I wasn't doing that, Ayumi wanted to dress up and go to like a cafe or something. She had like a plan, but it was raining too much. It was raining too much. So, you know. Therapy, and yeah, I'm also into, especially when I'm streaming, right? It's kind of intimidating to go into a small eatery with a bunch of people that may or may not want to be filmed. Might be popping tonight. Yeah, but I'll be out here. Like, I'm fine. I'm good with not streaming Halloween this year. Like, I'm 2.5 hours away from Tokyo, so even if I continue streaming all the way to Tokyo, it would be like 2.5 hours of nothing. That doesn't seem fun. Maybe tomorrow on Sunday, but also not really. It would have been yesterday, because yesterday was like Friday on Halloween, but the rain and I don't know, I just couldn't be bothered. I love about this town is old school is a big deal. Oh, that's nice if you live in like an old neighborhood. Especially in America, right? The kids go like they're trick-or-treating and things. Yeah, Aruba doesn't have that. Alright, the first location is called Recycle Mart. And I don't know what it is. Does it have games? Maybe. You know what I mean? They got liquor. And sofas. And then there's a gym next door, which I guess is another thing. So, you know, we're gonna find out. I guess it's like a kid's gym next door. Let's see if they allow filming and stuff. Yeah, they allow pets. It's one of those America-centric places. Teenagers in hoodies going, hey, you got candy. Well, did you have candy? Is this AI? This is AI. This isn't a recycle shop at all. Do you own a rice cooker? What do you think? I live in Tokyo. Yeah, of course I do. Who doesn't own a rice cooker? Well, that was unfortunate. I think they used to have things, and then at some point they just didn't. You know what I mean? We should get back to the station. There's a mom and pop Famicom shop, like from way back in the day, like next to the station. That's where we should be going. No fun cups. Yeah, not even like glassware and stuff. It's kind of wild. Yeah, they never had things. I don't know. Yeah, like a wall full of AI generated, what is it, like metal posters? I don't think anyone's gonna buy that. But you know, a place like this, we're so far out that you either strike gold in a very small percentage that you know, there's a very small chance that that's going to happen, or it's going to be like this. The AI poster was like the wildest to me. Discord giveaway. AI girls always just kind of look the same. They look like that girl from Frozen. You know what I mean? They all just look exactly the same, and then like extremely over sexualized because that's all AI knows. I wonder what their customer base is in a store like that. How long you can keep a place like that alive for. You essentially gotta buy fridges and stuff for like really cheap. And then sell them for cheaper, right? Yeah, they probably do, Baka. I don't know if they have their own thing because it's like, it's been that long. There are no pictures on the inside, so I don't know if photography is allowed on the inside. I don't know what happened to the trees, man. I'm not a tree expert. They cut them, and then they'll grow back. Otherwise, they'll grow all over the road. I don't know. Your power came back on? Yeah. Were you using your... What was that? How did you power the Famicom? So some of those PVMs come with battery sockets, right? You can just shove like a battery in, but the battery, does it even still hold a charge? A little overheat through it. You can say that again, yeah. Alright, strength hammer. Fighting studio. Whoa! Spooky. It's like a nightclub, girls bar, izakaya type thing. Bro, if this was like an actual spider that was this big, I would be so terrified. Spooky lurch. Hello. Hi, where do they keep this? Look at the shoe. Where do they keep this when it's like not... If it moves, I'm out. It's kind of scary. Yeah, can't have leaves. I mean, to be fair, they were leaf blowing in a lot of places before we came here, so. I'm chilling, man. How are you guys? It's a beautiful day. It's gonna basically be this weather all day. I was hoping the rain would clear up because it was really bad last night, like. But yeah. Bim size lurch clothes. Yeah, I was wondering about the shoes, but it was just a prop. Is there anything I don't like about Japan? Yeah, plenty of things. I just don't think it's appropriate to yap about them on stream because that's not what we do here. Every country has positives and negatives. And I've always said until the positives still outweigh the negatives for me here, so you know. But I'm not, you know what I mean? I want to focus on the good things about it because I don't feel like it's appropriate for this stream at least to focus on all the bad things all the time. I don't think that's why people watch me. But of course, there's negatives and there's things that I don't like about Japan. Like paperwork is annoying. Bank systems, some of them still needing family stamps. And I got like 4 names, so they don't fit on the little thing. It's annoying. Like you can straight up just not get a credit card sometimes because your gaijin name doesn't fill in the little form. Like they don't know how to handle it. Stuff like that is annoying, dude. Like gaijin credit cards constantly being denied because you're just a foreigner. Like that's the reason. I had a perfectly fine Japanese credit card, same as my wife, but my wife's usually always gets accepted. But the second if it's like Netflix and stuff, it just doesn't. But like, what am I gonna do? Bitch about that all day? It's like those are minor inconveniences. Like, I don't know, man. There's enough channels that are focusing on the negative, so to go watch those if that's what you're into. I've moved here for a reason. I moved here because I loved it here. I came here on a whim and it turned out to be awesome, so I stayed. I don't feel it would be appropriate for me as an immigrant to move to a country and then complain about the country. Like, sure, there's things that are annoying and there's things that I would rather change, and maybe they will in the future, but I just don't give a shit enough to yap about it. Does that make sense? There's a lot of things, right? But in the last, I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I really am trying to do my best to just keep this stream and this channel as positive as possible. Thank you, Saturn, for the prime. One more graffiti and I'm out? That's fair. That's fair. It's not even related to that, honestly. It's purely a personal philosophy. I feel channel to get a relief from the shitty other corners of the internet, and I would love to provide that. That's always been my main goal, and I tend to forget that sometimes, so you know. OBS crashed. There was an issue with this version. I had to update OBS. Good thing I can remote into my PC. You guys are lucky I'm an IT guy. I don't know if it'll, you guys still here? We were almost at the next place anyway. Welcome back. No? Shut up. Yeah, it said in the OBS had an update too. So it said that like it had a hot fix to prevent possible crashes on Windows, which I guess is exactly what happened, right? So I updated it and hopefully it's okay now. I should have updated it before starting the stream, but I usually try to do that later. Yeah, alright, Retro Techie. Sorry guys, sorry about that. We had a small hardware failure on the server side. I didn't know, I was yapping. How long was I out for? I was like in the middle of a story and everything too. Like, this place has lunch. It's Korean. Lunch. Just no idea. Thank you, boys. No, I was like yapping and everything, and then it works fine on the backpack because that's irrelevant of the server, right? I'm happy to think I was almost about to call Ayumi to turn it off and on again. Because I can't do that remotely. It doesn't have wake on LAN. We're talking about how a great viewer I am? Alright, buddy. Did you forget to pay for your internet? No, my internet is included in the rent. It's not a separate bill. It's one of those. It's not great, but it's saves a couple bucks. Yeah, I was talking about my main goal. Man, I don't even know what we were talking about, man. Yeah, no, my main goal of the channel is to just spread positivity. That's what I want. I want people to come here to, there's so much negativity and rage bait. I always wanted my stream to not be that. It's very hard to grow if you're not I don't know, man, like a drama channel. It seems like all the bigger channels that reach like tens of thousands of views, they're always yapping about some kind of a drama. There's always some big issue that you gotta, ooh, this person assaulted this one. Like, all right, buddy, you're like the 5th guy this week. What do you mean, dude? Like, shut up. Like, I don't want to hear about that. And it gets exhausted to a point, you know what I mean? I'm not afraid to talk about that, but it gets exhausted to the point. I feel like I don't want that. Streaming was never that for me. Streaming was fun. IRL streaming was never that for me. IRL streaming was always like this cool, fun thing that I could do. I was bitching about a lot of stuff and then it crashed. Yeah, Dan Clancy got me. But that's my main goal for this stream, is to, besides the voice crack, is to just spread, I don't know, man, at least a little bit of positivity. I want to show you guys cool places, and I want to stick to retro games and all the old technology and culture and all the crap that we love, and that's kind of all I want to do. So when I get questions like, what do you hate about Japan? It's like, nothing, dude, nothing. Like, I love this place. That's why I choose to make it my home. Do they sell toll cards on Yahoo? Oh yeah, you were asking where to get a toll card. I was telling you I don't know where to get those, because when I rent a car, I usually ask for it, and they have one or two. They register it, and then you pay later what you used in the tolls. The ETC card. So I've never gotten one of those. Like I said, I looked into my bank to get one, because certain credit cards, you can have it attached to it and you just stick the credit card in the machine and it works, but then it's like, you know what I mean? I don't want to, being a foreigner with a credit card is already a touchy subject, let alone one that doesn't have like a real job. They do have an NHL team. They absolutely do have ice hockey teams here. Nah, there's no prepaid toll cards. You either get a card that works in the system. I'm assuming you just want one for the memes, right? Because you're not in Japan and you got the reader in your car. I'm assuming you can get second-hand ones on Yahoo. They'll sell anything on Yahoo Auction. Mercari probably not. Have a look. If it doesn't have to be a functional one, then whatever, right? But they're usually attached to someone's name and a credit card. So I'm assuming people like throw it away after use. Let me get a little egg salad sandwich before we go to the retro game shop. Wait for everyone to come back. A Honda Prelude, huh? This is just a whole magazine dedicated to the Honda Prelude. Ooh, I would like one of these. The Kagome green smoothie, best smoothie in the world. And a little egg salad sandwich. They had a BLT the other day in my Lawson. It was amazing. Oh, they got the Christmas chimkin. Awesome Christmas. We got to get this for Christmas. Oh, self-register. Yes, ma'am. Cash, please. I don't want it. Are we live on YouTube, by the way? YouTubers, can you say something? I have to manually reset YouTube for it to work, so please let me know if you guys can see the stream. We have enough? Let's just put it all in there, huh? Why, it's a recording? Yeah, we're here. Alright, buddy. Alright. I'm the king of dropping coins, baby. Every time. Not a... Daijoubu desu ka? Daijoubu desu. You gotta drop some coins for good luck. The clerk came from the back to see if I was okay because I was dropping so much stuff. She was like, damn, bro. Alright, let's get a little sandwich and a drinky drink. We should be okay. Hopefully the hot fix it gets rid of that issue. MCM and 4AM collab? I don't know who MCM is. Would you ever been looking for cars on stream? Super Skyline going to upgrade? Some of my viewers are into that. I used to do a lot of car stuff. I'm friends with a guy named Samit. And during the pandemic, we used to hang out a bit more and then he introduced me to a big part of Japan's car world. But I'm not a car guy. And I think a lot of my viewers just don't care. Some of you do, some of you do point out cars, but if I start doing car content, I don't know. It's so drastically different from what we do, you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind going to Daikoku once or twice and doing a little stream for a car meet. But it'll be like a one-off, and I would announce it way before so the car people would know when to show up. Yeah, there's a lot of car people. But I wouldn't know what I'm looking at with half of these cars, right? If it wasn't on Initial D, then I probably can't even identify it. But I have a lot of people, I know a lot of people in that world, and if you guys want, we can do a couple of streams. We can go drifting in Ebisu. Summit has always had an open invitation. All I got to do is pay for the tires. So that would be a dono goal because I can't really afford that. Or we can go to Daikoku or another car meet that's in the middle of nowhere. But like I said, I don't own a car. And those streams are going to be very long, but like, you know what I mean? Not entirely sure how much I can squeeze out of a stream like that. It already gets rough around here when I don't show a game every couple of hours. Hyundai Sonata car meet, yeah. Like a van. There's a Jonathan's. But like, I don't know, man. Most people leave my stream the second I leave the store that I'm in, so they'll come back, but like, I wonder if I start doing car things. It's kind of annoying, right? That we can't really experiment with new content like that because you just get punished as a streamer. It's unfortunate because I would like to branch out to stuff like that as well. Make it a Patreon thing. Noriaro collab. I met Noriaro before too. Apparently him and Sam aren't really friends. I didn't know that. It was kind of weird. I already had a video out with Sam and like a bunch of streams with him, and I met Nori at a car. She was really nice. And then I guess we just never stayed in contact because I'm good friends with Sam, and I guess there's some hostility there, but you know me, I like to not get involved. But I met the guy. It was very nice. It was like during the pandemic. It was like one of those Itasha car meets. I think that's like a great one. Like those Itasha streams are very fun to produce. Do you guys like those anime wrapped cars? When they have like a whole parking lot of them. You've never joined my Patreon, Retro Techie, but it is true. It is the best Patreon out there. We'll see. I know people were also asking for the gameplay streams, and well, we all know how that turned out. But I do agree that, you know, it's a big part of Japan. So I would like to do it. I'll reach out to one of my boys, see if we can go to Daikoku on a weekday. Maybe on a weekend. And just do a little stream. Maybe Lucho. I miss Dave's Dyer stream. Me too, buddy. Me too. But I got loads of friends that do that stuff. I can just bum a ride with them. But we got to be careful, man. Last time a streamer came to Japan and went to a car meet. This is what I mean, man. Fucking, I swear to God, man. Every time one of these content creators comes to Japan, they ruin it for the rest of us, man. It's so annoying. What was that girl? She went to a car meet. She didn't have a driver's license, but she drove the car and then she crashed it in another guy's car, almost like knocked a guy over. Man, sorry, I gotta stay away from these topics, but it really gets to me sometime, man. Like, we try so hard to like all of these little micro rules and all these little nuisance things that are in Japan. Here comes another 200 viewer Andy. Hey, Japan-a-thon, Japan stream, fucking all the goodwill's gone again. That's the next thing trending on social media. Streamer crashes car in Japan. All right, thank you, you know, thank you. Great. Some of us live here and actually try to do this respectfully, but you know. Like I said, we should get on to the next location. Here's Miskiff doing pull-up on a fucking sakura tree. Thanks, bro, thanks. That's really nice of you. Thank you very much, dude. That really helped us. You're really doing a lot for the community there. Is there a garbage can in here? Yeah, you know, I'm guessing most people in chat. Well, it's just, I get it. Like, some of the stuff you genuinely just couldn't know, but some of it is just retarded, dude. Like, you should know better. Like the other guy, he did like a Japan walk. And instead of actually doing it properly, he walked from like one place to the other. And I've known people personally that did that. But this guy just kind of stopped at every laundromat and essentially used their power ports to record his little stream setup. And it's like, dude, you can pay for that. You don't have to steal. Like, now every time someone does like a walkathon in Japan, what do you think local people are gonna do? Shitty people do shitty things, but Japanese people can't tell the difference, right? You can't blame them for that. An annoying streamer is going to be an annoying streamer. They don't care if it's 4 a.m. laundry looking at retro games in the middle of nowhere. Or if it's another idiot doing some stupid thing that goes viral. It's just annoying, man. It really gets to me sometimes. Like, we try really, really hard, and what are you going to do? What's up, Daikiri? Looking for a garbage can in Japan. Yeah, let's change the subject. My bad, y'all. My bad. What do I hate about Japan? Idiots coming here and ruin it for the rest of us. That's one thing I dislike. To answer your question that started this, what does 4 a.m. laundry dislike about Japan? Idiot streamers and YouTubers that come here and ruin it for the rest of us that are trying to do it respectfully. That's what I dislike about Japan. Bezos will kill my stream? Yeah. It's like pissing in an ocean of piss. Let's go to the Famicom shop, boys. It should be around here. What's up, Kaugam? Next year I'll go ruin it too. Yeah. Alright, well, this is it. Super old school it's literally called Famicom. Doki Doki. I think it's like the same as the other one. Family Computer Recycle Shop. I think this is the same as the other one. And all the games that they did have were like examples. I'm going to turn the camera down because I don't know if they can actually allow us to stream or video. Because maybe people want to, you know. But I'll let you guys know how it is. And if we can film a little, we can film a little. It's only trading cards. Well, they stopped selling video games a while ago. It's only cards. Oh shit.
序盤からハンドにあったのがさ、最初の初手にあったのがダーバンで、でパーフェクトファイヤーとか3点持ってたから、これダーバンで一旦この初手にするんじゃなくて、3ターン目に走ることあるかもなる、2ターン目にカリスママニフェスト聞いたから、あ、これはじゃあもうカリスママニフェストともうダーバンで進化して最低保証の目隠しと あと数回山形からデモンステージがいない要求したんだ
Man,
けど
they stopped selling games years ago.
さあ
This is 100% a card shop now.
2年エンドの線がなかった
Like everything. Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon.
あったんだけど上からデモン
The other one that we went to that was under the same name actually had video games, but there's not a single video game in here. Drop emote? Yeah, we gotta get a drop emote. Disappointed? I mean, look at where they are. We're really far from anything remotely, you know what I mean? It's unfortunate, but we wouldn't be the 4 a.m. laundry stream if we didn't actively go out and find places like that. It's still called Doki Doki Family Computer Shop. You know, it's literally called Family Computer Recycle Shop. But they stopped selling games. I think they just didn't sell any. Last of a dying breed. It's still cool, right? I like it as well. Hey, what's up, Kusa? Happy post Halloween. That's a really cool badge, man. Some signage.
Game? No games.
There's,
No, we're not playing games today.
and there's no games in here, man. Found the local gaijin. Very funny, very ironic. This is a Baskin Robin. Sa T1. It's super classic. Yeah, let's move on. Let's just move on. We have a lot more to cover today. But now we know that, you know. Let's head over to we gotta go over to the next place. There's a book off. And then there's a hard off, right? Yeah. So how do we get to this place? A little bit of a train and a little bit of a walk. Where do we get the... The game basement is full? No. None of the signage, there isn't a basement, and none of the signage says that they have games either. There's literally like 2 guys playing Yu-Gi-Oh on a Saturday, so you don't really want to bother them either. Oh shit, this is the train station. Man, imagine living here though, like it's super nice and quiet, I suppose. Yeah, they probably stopped selling games decades ago. The other Famicom Doki Doki shop that we went to still had a very active collection of games that they would sell, and 2 old guys running it, but I suppose, you know, if cards are the only thing that are selling, if like, how far is this from Tokyo? About 2.5 hours. You know, we are the exploring channel, boys. Now we're going to go to a place with a hard off that I've been to before, and then it has a couple of stores that I haven't shown that are in the area that I recently found out about. So we got to go through this building, catch the train over there. I do like the area though, even though my stream died halfway through. People in this area only want cars. I don't think they want anything. And then like there's a pachinko place. There's a couple pachinko places. And a supermarket. I don't think the people that live here want anything. I think they just want to live in peace. And, you know, I mean, to be fair, if I wasn't like in this day and age, if I wasn't a YouTuber and I was living in an area like this, I would just medicari everything. You can get like a killer game collection purely online, but you got to spend a lot of time doing it. You got to get them within like minutes of posting and stuff. And with the rise of Amazon, you know, people that live here also know about Amazon, right? It's like, what are you gonna do? You make YouTube videos? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. AI cards, yeah, no. Let's go to the next location, eh? What are we, 3 for 3 now? 2 for 2? Ain't no thing. Finding things in the wild. Yeah, I agree. But I'm saying if I would like live in a place like this. It's my favorite part of Tokyo is that there's so many things you can just go do on a regular weekend, right? More stairs. There's a lot of stairs, yeah. What else is here, you know? But yeah, last time I skipped this area because I was afraid that something like this would happen, and well, I guess now we know. But I'm still very happy I came here. Gives you that peace of heart, peace of mind, you know. Suppose it's this one. Does the train really come in 20 minutes? Jesus. Oh, what are we gonna do? Now we know never to leave Tokyo for games? Sure. Keep doing that. Leave them for me. This one goes to Chiba. I suppose these ones go that way. You say that now, never to leave Tokyo, but when I find a good spot, oh, what's the location? Exclamation mark map. Where are we today? I don't see you guys when it's time to find the places though. When we're looking for them, I don't know. It's quiet out here. The second minute, oh, this is a great spot. Look how cheap these games are. Hey, Pim! Suddenly, I don't have to go anymore. What's up, Pim? Hi. What's the location? Where are we today? Exclamation mark map. You can never win. You guys can. I just can't. It's definitely a one-way street. Man, I gotta wait a little bit for the train here. Unfortunately. So we gotta wait for a rapid, otherwise it'll be like too many stops. Yeah. Well, yeah, look at this place, man. It's kind of crazy. Could have gotten another snack if I know. Like I said, there's a pachinko place, and then there's that place. And this place is called Berry Foods. Like, very. Like, the food is very... Well, it's very. So I suppose we gotta go the other side, yeah. Definitely this place, because this one goes to a place called Aohori, which is actually where I wanted to go early, but... Map for a year, but is that left for... Yeah. Now, the map thing just got annoying, to be honest. It just kind of got to me at one point. You know, you would find like a nice spot, and then like 20 first time chatters. Map. It's like, all right, buddy, man, you know, fuck. Not even followers. We can't go past here. But yeah, this is Very Foods. Well, yeah, to this day, people are still spamming map. This is a K's Electronics. Yeah, man. We really are out here. Well, like that guy that was walking with his kid, the foreigner guy. I always wonder what people do. Like, what do? You live here. There's no way. Like, you have to have some kind of a remote job. To be able to hang out here and do things, right? Works at Pachinko. There's no gaijins that like work at Pachinko. Aki Essential. What is it? Akiya Mart. I mean, this legitimately would be one of those places where you would buy an Akiya, right? Could be a French teacher. I was thinking maybe a Kaiwa teacher, but even so, there's barely any Eikaiwas here, man. I mean, I guess you could be working as an ALT at the local school, and then just I did know a lady like that in Fukuoka. Well, my friend knew one. My friend was an ALT when I went to Tokyo after university. He went to Fukuoka, and the lady that he replaced worked like she was an ALT for like 25 years. She was like fluent in Japanese. She was just part of the teacher team at that point. But she was like an ALT for 25 to 30 years. She had like a Japanese husband and kids that also went to that school. It was a public school. And they never had the need for another ALT because she was like retiring. She was just old. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the super chat. You doing in the tracks? I'm on the platform, dude. I'm literally up until it says not to go past here, so I'm not on the tracks. It just makes for a cool visual. Are you making this up for views? Yes, none of this is true. So my friend replaced a lady, and then it was actually like he had to quit because they made him work too hard. But it was nice. It was one of those people, you know what I mean, that figured out that they want to do that. But nowadays, I think if you're an ALT, it's like it all goes through like dispatch companies, and it's super extortionate from what I heard. Because she worked directly for the Board of Education, and she had like a ton of like a normal, you know. What's his name? His name was Retro Techie Official. But yeah, he was lucky because he did kendo, so he was part of their kendo team and stuff. What's an ALT? An assistant language teacher. So Japan started like the JET program in what was it, the 90s? It's a way to get, because most people here just don't speak English, and the government wanted to do something about it, so they made something called the JET program, which basically imports people from English speaking countries. You don't really need to have like a degree or anything. I think you need to have a degree, but not in teaching. And you're an assistant teacher, so you would help the local teacher in the classroom teach kids how to speak English natively. It's, I don't know, it's not really an effective program because it was the 90s, we're 30 years later, and it really hasn't changed anything. But that's what an ALT is. Retro Techie lore, yeah. Sucks that place just like, it literally was like, it still said Famicom shop. It's kind of wild, right? That it doesn't sell games anymore. No way, is it raining? No, it was just the roof. You're going to Tokyo in 2 weeks? Some top recommendations? I don't know, man. Akihabara? If you've never been there before, you need recommendations. Try the most popular things, right? Can you fix the angle? Yeah, it really gets annoying. I think it's this like shoulder mount that just isn't tight. In Japan, it's just angled like that. It's just part of the shoulder cam. I just hate walking around with a camera. It's one of the reasons I maybe wanted to switch to a phone, because you can just kind of hold it. The Dutch angle. They called it the Utah angle back in the day because Utah was really bad with it. But I think it's just the way that the backpack is. Anyway, the train's almost here. So loud.
今度の上り列車はまもなく2番線に到着いたします。
There's like other people talking behind him on the intercom. It's so loud. Is that Pachinko Parley of Games? Yes.
発の各駅停車木更津行きの列車となります。今度の上り列車は2番線から発車いたします。11時56分発の各駅停車木更津行きの列車となります。その後に千葉方面に参ります列車は大幅に遅れて運転しております。木更津行きの後に発車いたします千葉方面の列車は本日大幅に遅れて運転しております。このままの遅れで参りますと上り方面に参ります列車は1時間以上運転間隔が組み込みとなっております。
Okay. You can just hear people talking behind him too, because he's just not alone.
本日稲城駅で人身事故がありましたため列車に大幅な遅れまた運休が発生しております。ご利用のお客様には大変ご迷惑をおかけいたしまして申し訳ございません。
He did not say that, Retro Techie. I feel bad. I wanted to go to Berry Foods. You know what I mean? It's very food. Would be cool if I had a motorcycle. It would be cool if I had a Mercedes too, dude. Here we are, sitting on the train. If you came for the games, you got some doo-doo card games now. Yeah. Sign of the times, eh? I mean, a lot of places in Akihabara are also just straight up not selling games anymore. It's all acrylic stands or trading card games, right? It's definitely one of those things. I think it was like 5 or 10 years ago, America was also kind of going through the same thing, right? All of the retro game shops that started with all the resellers, they all just started selling like trading card games and other stuff because there just wasn't enough people buying retro stuff.
上り千葉方面ご利用のお客様にご案内いたします。この後2番線に到着いたします11時56分発の木更津行きの列車にご乗車いただきますと、木更津駅にて千葉行きの列車にお乗り換えができます。千葉方面ご利用のお客様は2番線に到着いたします11時56分発の木更津行きの列車をご利用ください。木更津行きの列車をご利用いただきますと、終点の木更津駅にて千葉行きの列車にお乗り換えができます。千葉方面ご利用のお客様は2番線から発車いたします11時56分発の木更津駅の列車にご乗車くださいますようお願いいたします。木更津駅の列車をご利用いただきますと、終点の木更津駅にて千葉行きの列車にお乗り換えいただけます。
Why is it so loud? Like the people in the pachinko parlor can hear him. Well, imagine you live there above one of those places and then you just gotta listen to this guy yapping all day. Or if you listen in that building, you gotta just listen to train announcements like all day. He didn't say that, Retro Techie. He said don't sub to Retro Techie because he sucks. And he's Canadian and he sucks. That's what he said. Alright, Retro Techie, that's what he said. I heard him, alright? I don't make the rules, bro. That's what he says. Hey, you're right, Gunny. The cards are getting expensive too. No, there's no. I mean, there's probably some trains that have issues, but let me go check the sign to see where my train is. It should be pretty close by. Agree to disagree. Fair. I think we gotta go that way anyway. So it may or may not be this one. Yeah, it's this. This is our train. As long as it's the Rapid. Confusing ass train station. No, it's not. What do you mean 56? My train is supposed to go 50. Am I on the wrong tracks? That one's out of service. Significant delays. Holy crap. And this one goes... Fuck me, man. Kisarozu. Well, that's where we're going. I guess we're taking the local at 56 instead of the Rapid. That's what he said. It's still just one stop, right? Well, today is just full of surprises, isn't it? There's a delay. Some issues with the train in Chiba.
の上り方面ご利用のお客様はただいま2番線停車中の木更津行きの列車にお乗り換えください。繰り返しご案内いたします。上り方面ご利用のお客様、ただいま2番線停車中の木更津行きの列車ご利用ください。お隣木更津駅にて、また千葉方面の列車とお乗り換えいただきます。今度の上り方面ご利用のお客様は、ただいま2番線停車中の木更津行きの列車ご利用ください。お隣木更津駅にて千葉方面の列車とお乗り換えいただきます。
Thank you for the prime,
本
Cradley.
日今朝が
Appreciate
発
it,
生いたしました総武快速線内の人身事故の影響によりまして内房線内は現在も大幅に遅れて走行をしております。そのためこの電車終点木更津までご利用いただきますと、その先内房線の千葉行きにお乗り換えいただけます。内房線千葉行きご利用予定でしたお客様はこちらの木更津駅をご利用ください。次の木更津駅で上り方面千葉行きにお乗り換えいただけます。
今度の上り方面の列車はただいま2番線停車中の木更津行きの列車ご利用ください。お隣木更津駅にて千葉方面の列車でお乗り換えいただけます。繰り返し上り方面ご利用のお客様にご案内いたします。今度の上り方面の列車はただいま2番線停車中の木更津行きの列車ご利用ください。お隣木更津駅にて千葉方面の列車とお乗り換えいただけます。今度の上り方面の列車はただいま2番線停車中の木更津行きの列車ご利用ください。お隣木更津駅にて上り方面の列車お乗り換えいただけます。本日総武線内稲毛駅での人身事故の影響を受けまして列車に遅れ等発生しております。大変申し訳ございません。今度の上り方面の列車はただいま2番線停車中の木更津行きの列車ご利用ください。
I agree, I should be driving.
千葉方面の列車とお乗り
So,
換えい
Mr.
ただ
M.
きます。まもなく上り方面の列車今度の上り方面の列車ご利用のお客様はただいま2番線停車中の木更津行きの列車ご利用ください。お隣木更津駅にて千葉方面の列車とお乗り換えいただけます。本日総武線内稲毛駅での人身事故の影響を受けまして列車に遅れ等発生しております。大変申し訳ございません。今度の上り方面の列車はただいま2番線停車中の木更津行きの列車ご利用ください。お隣木更津駅にて千葉方面の列車とお乗り換えがいただけます。
Thank you for the advice. I'll stay in the train now. It's about to depart. What's up, Ty?
11時56分発の木更津行きです。まもなく発車時刻となります。折り返しのご案内となりますが、内房線内は今朝方発生いたしました東武快速線内人身事故の影響で大幅に遅れが発生しております。
今度の上り方面の列車はただいま2番線停車中の木更津行きの列車をご利用ください。
そのためこの電車を次の終点木更津までご利用いただきますと、内房線上りの千葉行きにお乗り換えいただきます。
お隣木更津駅にて千葉方面の列車とお乗り換えいただけます。
大変お待たせいたしました。
It leaves in about a minute.
木更津行き発車いたします。
Those are a crap ton of delays. But it's just one station anyway, so it's not a big deal. This whole last song. Thank you for the raid, brother. Trading type song. It's gonna be stressful. I think they're used to it. It's gotta be very punctual. Alright, bye bye, nothing trains, nothing game shop. Oh, it's fine.
本日は木更津駅2番線に到着をいたします。お出口は左側です。お乗り換えのご案内をいたします。久留里線久留里行きはホーム変わりまして4番線から12時6分の発車です。お乗り換え時間が大変短くなっております。久留里線ご利用のお客様はお乗り換え時間短くなっております。ご注意ください。繰り返しのご案内となりますが、ただいま発見いたしました。
Maybe hop on over to Twitch. There's those
ご乗
ads.
車ありがとうございました。まもなく終点の木更津に到着いたします。本日は2番線に到着をいたします。お出口は左側です。繰り返しご案内いたします。久留里線久留里行きは4番線から12時6分の発車です。お乗り遅れなさいませんようご注意ください。また木更津より先、内房線の上りご利用予定のお客様はホームの向かい側停車をしております各駅停車の千葉行きをご利用ください。お客様の乗り換えをお待ちしております。途中乗車マナーにご協力いただきましてありがとうございました。お降りの際には車内にお忘れ物、落とし物等の買い物券をご注意ください。
We're here. Slow ass train, but we're here. Could use another coffee, man. Maybe a small one. Alright, maybe find a small coffee shop or something before we continue, but we're here. Our next stop is the Retro Game Castle, which I was serious, it's a real thing. Man, what a fancy looking Yoshinoya. This is a fresh omelette and black curry rice. That might be something for lunch. I kind of like the look of it, especially because it's got an omelet. Kids are finally asleep. Did you have a good Halloween, bro? What is this? A vegetable slash plant shop. Only out here. Redeem lurk. Anyway, welcome to the next location, boys. The first one was kind of a bust, but there's no real way of figuring that out until you go there, right? It was kind of sad. Something that was clearly an old school Famicom, you know, recycle shop where people basically used to buy and sell games is now completely turned into a trading card shop. And there's no real way to know that from online because there were no pictures from the inside. But this place is called Croissant. It's a bakery and cafe. Oh, they got a croissant. What? They got a whole bunch of croissants. They got a premium croissant. Tiramisu. Damn, bro. I didn't know they went hard like that out here in the boonies. So Americans really just give out candy on Halloween, like it's like trick or treating. I know it from TV, but like, what do? You just go door to door, and then your kids just get candy from all the houses, and then what? People just give out candy for free? Who pays for the candy, dude? I thought you guys didn't like welfare in America. You guys didn't like paying for other people's things. I don't know. Who's paying for the candy, huh? Sounds like communism to me. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm in a mood. The person, well, that was a joke. But yeah. What's up, Big Chongo? Thank you for the prime, bro. For 5, no, but it's like actually a thing. I was joking about who pays for the candy. It obviously is the people from the house. I always wanted to do it. It sounds like a really fun time. You get full-size bars. Well, we did get, you go to rich people neighborhoods? Hell yeah. We, as a kid, we always did get Halloween candy in the supermarket, but there was no trick-or-treating. So you get, I didn't like it because you get the smaller bars, right? Because they're like a big thing full of smaller bars to give out. Pim is down bad right now? No, I'm in a sarcastic mood. I get like that sometimes. All gone, kids can't, hell yeah. So it sounds kind of fun. So like I think I saw this on a sitcom once. You put the bowl out, and what do? You sit in your house, you wait for kids to come, and then you give them candy. I don't hand out candy, you hand out propaganda. Just Karl Marx, just literature at the door. Like, listen, kid, listen. Something you got to know about the cost of your labor and how you can benefit from it. You decorate your garage to be scary as shit. You just gonna fuck with kids, like you just gotta scare them and shit. It sounds fun, dude. Not to give any candy or buy all the discounted candy the next day and eat it yourself. Alright, Grinch. That doesn't sound like fun. Trunk or treat? Razor blades and candy? Oh no. Aw, some people gotta ruin it. They come together with candy, family and friends. There used to be a scary haunted house. We used to have haunted houses in the Netherlands, but I don't think it was Halloween. It was just like a carnival thing. It's fun to me. Yeah, no, we just didn't have it. It just wasn't a thing on our Aruba. It was like a TV. You know, it's one of those things, like a TV thing. I'm gonna get a coffee here because I want a coffee and I don't need an excuse. Who are you, the coffee police? It's fun. One of the few days people get along. Yeah, we need more of those, don't we? I was joking about the who pays for the candy, but I was absolutely not realistic about that. I could not care less. We put a hot chocolate bar in front of our house. You got that one house that puts up fruit because they're hippies. I know that happens. Is it here? じゃあ、あとカフェラテお願いします。ホットで。あ、ラージサイズで。
お支払い方法をお選びタッチ音が鳴るまで電子
Yeah, why not? No, it was always fascinating to me. I loved one of the things. I really, you guys have no idea. I really like Stranger Things because of that. To me, Stranger Things is like the last utopia Americana. You know what I mean? Like that's the Americana that I grew up with, that never got to experience. Like it was on TV, right? Like Halloween, fast food, awesome toys, Disneyland. I had to basically look at all of that through a glass box. With your mom and brothers to trick or treat? Fuck yeah. I would 100% do that. If I was like an American immigrant, I'm sorry, I know, I'm sorry, but I still kind of want to be one. If I was an American immigrant, besides being scared of ICE, I would 100% done that shit. I would have 100% like decorated my. I would be like, ooh, the Americans are doing the Halloweens. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. And I would like look at my smiling stupid face in the thing. I would like decorate my house, and I would be like, ooh, we get to give the candy to the children. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would be so giddy about it. I would be like, look at me, I'm doing. Oh, that's the wrong size. Look at me, I'm doing Halloween. I would like TP someone's house and get arrested. I saw you guys. Why do you guys TP houses? Do you just don't like them, or? Because that part sounded mean. Like you throw eggs at someone's house. Listen, I'm talking to real Americans here. I'm trying to get like, you know, which part of it was a myth and which part of it was true. My man is running on Gucci loafers, skipping. In Inaka with a Prada handbag, like a Prada backpack. Look at him go, bro. With magnificent dude. Power Rangers. Oh, I'm going to give out the candy. Man, it would have been cool. I'm here now, though. I'm not leaving Japan. Like, I do the same shit with Japan. Ooh, I'm going to the Matsuri. You know what I mean? I'm all giddy and shit. When someone eggs your toilet, it's teens dislike each other. All true. Man, you guys are mean, man. So, like, there's a lot of 80s kids, right? Raise your hand if you're from the 80s. Like, if you, like, I was born in 89, so I didn't get to experience the 80s. I got the 90s. And it was also Aruba, so it didn't count. But if you're like, if you were here in the 80s, how much of Stranger Things is true? 76? Relax, dude. Yeah, 1990, you gotta sit this one out, Barbara. You're my age. How much of the 80s is true? Because I feel like my mom was there in the 80s, right? In the 70s. My mom went to America once, and she said, like that shit wasn't really true. Like, it was true on TV that everything 80s was neon and fashion and cool cars. But your average person just had, like, I don't know, like a station wagon. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't, you didn't have all the cool things that the nostalgic, because now everyone as well, like, everyone is like this nostalgia for the 90s, but it's like nobody had that, dude. We couldn't afford it. We had a bicycle and we rode outside. You know what I mean? Like, nobody had like Walkmans, like some people do because they could afford it. Wood paneling and brown orange, yeah. That's what I thought too. I think that was the same everywhere in the world. Yeah, brown and wood. I feel like that show that Bill Burr made, that cartoon, That felt like fairly accurate. 1971. I really want an Atari 2600. I'm hoping that the Superstation has a 26. Wait, I mean, you guys can just tell me. Is there an FPGA core for the 2600? I would love that shit. I'll get a bootleg controller from AliExpress. I always wanted to explore the 2600 library more. I had one in the Netherlands. It was quite a popular system. I had to run that shit through a VCR because it just didn't have inputs. People on Twitch are older. I feel it's one of the reasons I like my audience. I think you guys understand most of my frustrations as well because you're just my age, man. You know how much I like that I have like people older than me in my chat? That's like an honor to me, dude. Like I watch a lot of younger kids, but I don't know, man. I genuinely like that some of y'all's fucking old and you guys are just like watching the stream because we just kind of share the same values and, well, maybe not values, but we share, you know what I mean? We share the same outlook on life. We made Twitch happen. Hey, you're talking to a Justin TV viewer. My Twitch account is like 15 years old, dude. Relax. I was there, brother. I was there. I made a Twitch account for Evo and like way back in the day. I was already after Justin TV though. Same hobbies. How's your lower back? You guys got that little thing in your lower back when you like stand around too much? You gotta like, ugh. You guys got that? You ever had the, ugh? You know what I mean? Also, guys, I don't see women do this as much, but guys, how many noises do you make when you wake up between your bedroom and the kitchen when you go make your morning coffee? You hit them with the, yeah. I just be saying shit. Like, it just comes out. Like, the older I get, I'm 36 now, and there's already like a good, like, Your Steam account? Bro, I should check how old my Steam account is. I got Steam because I needed it in the orange box. You couldn't play Counter-Strike without Steam. Zero? You got zero noises? Look at this whippersnapper. Anytime you squat? I'm okay with the squat. I'll hit him with the sometimes, but it's usually the stationary to stand up. I gotta like do a little swing now when I get off the couch. I gotta hit him with this. You guys do this? Like hit him with the little when you stand up, and I can't just stand up. I can't raw dog it, you know what I mean? I gotta get a little momentum going. You gotta use the force. You gotta get him with the you gotta get that one. Hit him with the yoisho. Yeah, Ayumi does a lot of that. Ayumi makes the noises, but she said like Japanese people usually throw a word. Yeah, they gotta yoisho, oish. Yeah, she hits me with those. Your Steam account turns 22. How was your Halloween? We didn't do anything, man. It was pouring rain in Shibuya. We live near Shibuya, so every year, like I'm not really a big Halloween guy. I just kind of walk there, and I just want to see what's going on, because it's usually kind of a big cosplay event. I was debating on also going to Ikebukuro this year, but I didn't really care. Malls? Well, we got malls in Japan though, so. And we used to have them on Aruba. I lived in the malls, like the 90s had malls on Aruba too. They were very nice. Thank you, Americans, for bringing your things. Who remembered smoking in McDonald's? Huh? My mom was a smoker. You go to McDonald's, you would eat your Happy Meal, and there would just be like an ashtray on the table with like cigarettes. I genuinely miss this smell. Smoking inside smell, and I know it's disgusting, but it smells delicious to me. Yeah, so McDonald's used to have disposable ashtrays. I wish I had one. But Aruba has like a big Chinese dude population, and they used to always go to McDonald's and drink coffee and smoke and read Chinese newspapers. And once in a while we used to get like the big breakfast from the phone anti-dolphin container. Oh, look at these beauties. Ooh, I don't know why the Mont Bell stickers, but that kind of ruins it. You know, you can tell which one is the parked one, which one is the drivable one. There's like a beautiful car in the back there, but that's a private garage, so I'm not going to go in there. Yeah, the almighty Datsun, man. I would love an old Datsun like that. Yeah, how you doing? Is smoking in McDonald's? I don't know, man. Because we used to have to go through the casinos to get to McDonald's, because McDonald's was in like the hotel area. And just the smell of like cigarettes and McDonald's in the morning. I genuinely think it's a good smell. And I'm not talking about modern McDonald's, like old McDonald's, when they still used to make the hash browns that were actually made out of bread. Like the muffins that were out of bread. No, I used to like cigarette smoke. I didn't find it, you know, I grew up with it. It was fine. Like old McDonald's, man. Those little plastic foam trays for the Big Breakfast Deluxe. Did you know Japan doesn't even have the Big Breakfast Deluxe anymore? For years, I'm yearning for it. I gotta eat a McMuffin like a pleb. How much is a pack in Japan? 400 yen to this day. Maybe 500 if you get like a lucky strike. Yeah, frying stuff, yeah. Brother, the Big Breakfast used to still, I mean, I guess it kind of sort of changed. You know, we had our conspiracy theory that they changed it. Because you can never really go back in time and taste food the way that you do with retro games, right? But I swear, man, the McDonald's Big Breakfast, I've had it in, like, I think I've had it in about 4 to 5 countries, including America. And it's the same. It's the same, but they discontinued it, man. We don't have it anymore in Japan. 18 and drinking. We used to drink at 16. That was a Dutch thing. But I'm specifically talking about smoking inside of the McDonald's. That was kind of dope. A nice little area. The thing about Aruba is everywhere you go that's like a McDonald's or something, there's this hint of sunscreen. Because Americans, right, they come here and they come there and it's all they do. They kind of go to the beach all day. And they're always like completely lathered and greasy in sunscreen. It has this smell, right? This smell of American in sunscreen. It's also one of those nostalgic ass smells. How do I cross without dying? I think here. What's up, Buddha King? How you doing, brother? It's a mix between that, cigarette smoke, McDonald's lard, and then the hamburger patties. It was amazing. It was amazing. Best time to be a kid. We would go there with 4 people. Paid $10. Everyone had a meal. My dad had one job. We used to go on vacation twice a year. Owns a house. What a time, man. Atypical American scent. It's the American vacation scent. Alright, the next destination is the Retro Game Castle. Very excited about this one, alright? Never been before. That like sunscreen is deodorant? I mean, what are you gonna do? You're in the beach all day, man. It wasn't a terrible smell. Food for sale Facebook? Y'all flipping food on Facebook? I mean, I guess. Do they really have games in this one? You see, I can't guarantee that. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of this stream. You gotta stick around. We still haven't gotten the great debate, man. The best American fast food chain. I know it's not Shake Shack, even though Shake Shack is pretty good. But I had Shake Shack the other day. And like, I prefer Burger King, man. Like, it's twice as expensive as Burger King, and it's not that. The Smoke Shack burger is delicious, but Denny's? Oh, I'm talking about a hamburger and fries joint. Wendy's? Wendy's is up there, brother. But what about the magical American places like In-N-Out, Jack in the Box, Whataburger? See how much I know about America? Never been. White Castle, Sonic, Culver's. See? I want to know about these places. I'm absorbing all this information like you guys are absorbing information about Japan. That goes both ways. I want to know all the American things. Depends where you live. Yeah, apparently Boosie's, Bucky's, whatever you call it, isn't everywhere either, right? Best ranch or fries? That's the thing. What about the best pizza place? Do you guys like CC's? Shakey's? Domino's? Pizza Hut? What about Sbarro, huh? The authentic Italian place, Sbarro. Costco? Yeah. No, that debate is immediately settled. Even I agree that. And I've had Costco on Aruba and I've had it here in Japan, and no, it's Costco. Same as the Glizzy, man. Chain pizza is all garbage. Yeah, but we're talking about specifically chain pizza. I agree. But of the garbage, we gotta pick a winner, right? Costco pizza is goated. Goated. Even in Japan, it's super affordable compared to how expensive pizza is when you go to other places. Mr. J's Pizzeria. Yeah, 13 extra large. Yeah. No, Japan is pizza's best left avoided unless you go to like a very few specific places, and then it immediately becomes godlike. Two-person, 14 total. You can eat what you want. Ooh, that doesn't sound bad at all. I remember Domino's being very expensive in the Netherlands. I really didn't. You only kind of got it when they had like some kind of a deal. Costco poutine. Chicken bake, bro. Y'all like the chicken bake? Underrated snack. Snack, it's kind of a whole meal, isn't it? The bulgogi bake? Yeah, I had the bulgogi bake. Little Caesars is garbage? Disagree. Absolutely disagree. I grew up on that garbage. It's so good. It's so affordable. Double chunk chocolate cookie. Deep dish is more casual. Listen, the only reason I'm not knocking the deep dish is because I never tried it. It looks disgusting, but I really want to. I want to eat it. I want to eat the Chicago deep dish. It's not, you know, I heard from actual people from Chicago that the deep dish is more like one of those tourist things, like stroopwafels in the Netherlands. It's not really. Local people don't just go out and eat deep dish. They just eat normal pizza. Chicago thin crust. I like New York style pizza the best. Kuri put me onto this like this Italian authentic type pizza thing. Like it's not like New York pizza, right? It's not as thin, it's a bit more doughy. It was delicious. It was very good. We're here, it's over there. Oh, we can cross. Detroit style. I gotta do the American road trip, man. We got a road trip and then we gotta stream every day. And we gotta hit all these places. It's mostly gonna be food, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. I want to go to O Block in Chicago. Stream. I want to go to Flint, Michigan. Gary, Indiana. I heard these are great places. We got to do it. Hello, guys. How are you today? Hey, where you from, bro? I am from Europe. What is your name? Hey, where you from, G? No, where you from, bro? I do want to eat like Gary, Indiana, man. Like Freddie Gibbs, this is rapper. And he talks about Church's chicken. I want to eat it. I want to eat the thing that I heard about in the song. I'm sorry. I want to go to Waffle House and see the fights. I want to do all of these things. I want to go to American Denny's and actually experience Denny's. I want a Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. I want to drink Faygo with the Juggalos. I want to do all that shit. Go to what is that called? The Gathering of the Juggalos. I want to do that. Whoop whoop. I have such a weird view of America. You guys have no idea. Okay, this is also an adult DVD spot, so we gotta like, you know, Cracker Barrel, you know. I don't know why they want to put us in barrels, but hey, I'll go there. Find God at the Waffle House. Alright, let's go, baby. Finally a game store that actually has games. Live stream the gathering? Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people are gonna be like half naked. You gotta be careful with the gathering. IHOP. Alright, let's take our time. They actually have games in here. I did my research on this place. Lower the volume. Half naked, no hole naked, yeah. Hell yeah, man. They just have like a crap ton of games. Very nice. It's also very loud. Volume is never like under control in these places. I just might for 4,000 yen. A Mario Odyssey. Let me finish Final Fantasy before my dumbass. Unless it's retro, I'm not buying it, man. Unless it's a good deal. We made it, guys. We made it to the games. Oh, junk corner. Holy crap. All their N64s are like 4,000 yen. Whoa, this is 4,000 yen? And it comes with like Castlevania. That's like an uncommon game. And the controller. That's like a good deal, dude. Whoa, 20 PS2 games for 20,000 yen. It's end of the year almost. Are we gonna do these blind boxes? Look at that, 9,000 yen for a PlayStation blind box. And then you get 20 games. And then 20,000 yen for PS2. And you get 20 games. So it's gonna be like 1,000 yen per game. Is this just a working... Yeah, this is a working 3DO for 9,000 yen. That's a really good price. It's got like nothing else. But if you want a working Panasonic 3DO, a PCFX in the box, Final Fight for 3,000 yen. How's my connection in here? Yeah, we're good. What's up, Mr. Kaha? It's a gamble. Yeah, but we gotta do it for the end of the day. Some cheapy PSP stuff. School girlfriend. I don't want one of those, so I'm gonna stay away from that game. Great start. Let's get some of the holy crap. Smoke. Smoked. These are junk though. Smoked. Mad Catz Tournament Edition. Manuals for 100 yen. Oh, CD-ROM 2 for 12,000 in the box. Cute little mouse for 300 yen. 3,000 yen PSPs, 2,000 yen. I mean, shit. That's a pink one too. Little PSX. Yeah, this was definitely worth coming all the way out here, man. Hell yeah, dude. 3,000 yen GameCube. The grime is part of it. Those PSPs aren't gonna work though. I like that they got bundles of like garbage games. Great junk section too. So these are their fancy retro games. They got a Terranigma here for 8,000. Metal Max 2 for 5K. Yes, sir. I mean, it's nice. An 8,000 yen Metroid. Mine is better. Where is Out Here? Now you ask, right? Now you ask. Huh? Where were you? You know, when I was dying alone at the train station, bleeding out into the snow with 2 viewers. Now they want to, oh, where's this Pim? Where is this? Oh my god. You would know if you would stick around. You would know, sir. We're in Chiba. By the way, we're in Chiba. It's not that. This place is called Zest. And they got them all over Chiba, but... Map. You weren't wrong, Pim. My point. I know to you guys it's just a video, so it's whatever, but... Man, I remember there's a person behind the camera making this stuff. There's a Need for Speed for the 360. Spike Out. Isn't Spike Out like a fighting game, right? Or beat 'em up? Battlefront 2. Some great prices on the Otogi, which you guys told me is a exclusive. Another one, a Soul Calibur 2. We already have this though. 800 yen, no beautiful price. Hitman Contract. Very nice. And then the Halo box. Damn, they even have Virtual Boy stuff. Very cool. Ooh, I want this big boxed VG Advance so bad, man. It's a fighting game with girls. Fable Journey? Yeah, I want to collect the Fable ones as well. See what they got on the Dreamcast. Golf. Capcom versus SNK Millennial Fight Pro. Gundam Side Story. Someone was asking about this. Capcom. Cool Borders. Burn. How is this on the Dreamcast? This looks like, I don't know, Dreamcast level? Sentimental Graffiti 2. There's a second one on the Dreamcast. Soul Calibur, the original Soul Calibur for a beautiful 800 yen. Zombie Revenge. Some of the more fancy ones out here. What is this? It looks like Evangelion. What game is this, guys? It's like 6,000 yen. Gigawing. Oh, it's a shoot 'em up. 6,000 yen for shoot 'em up. Those always seem to, you know. What's the hardest difficulty you can play Street Fighter on? The training level. I'm really bad at it. The training level, bro. I stopped playing. I used to play semi-competitively in college, like online, but I haven't done that in decades, dude. I play single-player RPGs, and it takes me a year to finish one. The rest I just hoard. Let's be real here. I just hoard this stuff. We're at the Saturn section. It's a very nice selection, Kusa. Dokusei. Actually, for 800. It's a bit sun damaged, so. Vampire Savior with you. And it's just a bunch of anime girls frolicking around in a shrine. Hey, man. Premiere. Street Fighter Collection. This is one that I would still want. And at 2,000 yen, there's damage to the manual. It seems to be in good shape for 2,000 yen. I'm debating that one. Because I don't really need Saturn games since the Saru came out, but I still like to collect them. Look at this, a bunch of girls hanging out. Look at that. 7,500, and then you get to, you know, look at that. That's a game. There's a Suichi Pie Special Edition. Suichi Pie Adventure, The Throbbing Nightmare. I have those. I mean, I used to have them as a teenager more. Is this a Suichi Pie RPG? It's Trip, Rock, Paper, Scissors. Is that what this game is? I've played that before. Well, 5,000 yen white Saturn in a box. And why is it only 5,000 yen? It's probably yellowed, right? And there's a virtual cop for the Saturn. I still need this Saturn Doodoo stick. It's a multi-tab for the Saturn. I love the love for Sega, man. There's a lot of Sega love. Behind me is a Mega Drive selection. Let's look at some of that before we continue. This is Mega CD. By the way, since I bought the Superstation, I'm looking for these kind of games. Like, do you guys know if there's like FPGA cores for Mega CD games and stuff? I'm sure there are. You really settled me on Sega? It's because I usually don't care about Sega. And then, like, look at this, the Ninja Warriors. This has to have like a banger soundtrack. See, it has like a whole band on it. Some Neo Geo games, but nobody cares about these because they're all literally the same game. The Road to Victory. Alright, buddy, you and every other Neo Geo game. Raiden Trat would love this, but not 9,000 yen love this. This is a really cool... I had a bootleg version of this for the Super Famicom. Saturn reminded how bad I overpaid when I was buying games in Japan. It's all good, brother. Same here, bro. That you got to start somewhere, right? Especially if you did it back in the day. Ooh, Waina Brothers. What is this? Dyna Brothers. This looks cool. A little dinosaur RPG. Dynamite Heady, Toe Jam and Earl. One that I still want. Philios. You gotta admit that the Mega Drive looks good on the shelf like that with the clamshells. This is a shoot 'em up, right? Zero Wing. 6,000 yen, 7,000 yen for a Mega Drive shoot 'em up. Yeah, Mr. and Analog. That's what I'm saying, man. We gotta get those. You know what I mean? Mega CD games. I'll never own a Mega CD or a PC Engine CD like this, but you know. Look at this. Outrun. Oh, this is just on the PC Engine. But this Super CD-ROM version of Bomberman, you can just plop that into the Superstation and it'll work, right? I mean, I'm hoping it does. This is a puzzle game. Which is actually a good 1,500 yen. I'm debating that. Japanese Streets of Rage. Hell yeah, man. Look at that. There's a Prince of Persia for the Super CD-ROM. I wish this had a spine card. I would have bought this for 2,000 yen. Prince of Persia, I played the crap out of it on MS-DOS. It was really good. I almost never beat it within the time, but there's a Tokimeki Memorial for the Super CD. I'm guessing it just has like way better audio, right? That's usually what the CD adds to it. Wow, a Core Graphics for 15,000 in a box? It says damage to the outer box and damage to the manual, but the thing itself, 15K is kind of nice, right? Alien Crush. It's probably better on DOS. Oh, without a doubt. And I have a DOS computer too. Ooh, PCFX, and they got power dolls. I almost bought a PCFX. I found one for like 9,000 yen without the box, but it didn't have controllers or anything, you know? What game is this? Doesn't seem interesting. Dragon Knight 2? Hell yeah, dude. Dragon Knight 4. These are 3DO games? What is this? A bunch of girls. Whoa, easy there, slick. Janken Paradise. So this is Rock, Paper, Scissors Paradise. And yep, they get naked as you win. Look at there. They got the bust, waist, and the hip size on the disc. This is a video game, ladies and gentlemen. Which one are loose? You gotta be specific, Echo, because there's a delay. I don't know which game you're talking about. Did they release both jewel and clam cases on the PCFX? Yeah, there's a big PCFX games and there's smaller ones. The box PC Engine. Got a nice colored Famicom. It's like 4,000 yen, but it's not bad. The 8-Bit Music Festival, only 2,800. I love these. Ooh. Rockman 4 and 6 in the box? Final Fight. The prices are very fair for a big store like this. High School Tournament of Japan. It's soccer, right? Yeah. We're getting back into the junk part. A hell of a soundtrack. There's an 8-bit pocket with like... I mean, I guess this is connected. Obligatory Arino hanging out in the back there. $500 PS2 controllers. This one's rough. We haven't even seen their case yet. Oh shit, this is all Game Boy. This is Vita. Pretty solid selection of things, man. Here, Pokemon Fire Red is like 6,000-7,000 compared to Akihabara, man. You know, Ruby is 5,000-6,000. That's fair. Crash 2 is only 1,800. Yeah, man. Kurururururun. Unfortunately, I already have most of these. I mean, it's not unfortunately. It's kind of nice that I have them, but... Oh, 5,000 yen for Oracle of Ages. Grandia for 3,000 yen. And then some loose stuff. Pokemon Game Boy, yeah, 1,200 is... Zelda DX for like a solid 5,000 yen. That's nice, man, compared to the internet. This is a golf game with the phone adapter. That's a baka thing if I ever saw it. Very clean prices on things. 3,000 yen for Zelda Link's Awakening. One Piece, 800. Wario Land 2, 2,800. Yeah, 500 yen for the One Pieces. It's nice, man. Nah, it's not insane. Those are just regular prices, but they're good prices in this day and age. Hell yeah, man. 1,200 yen Diddy Kong Racing. Fire Pro Wrestling. What about Zelda? 3,000, but it's very mint. Yeah, it wasn't the X though. Ooh, Ikaruga. For only 6,500 yen, I might buy this. A 6,000 yen Ikaruga is like a good deal. This usually goes for so much more. Troublemakers, aka Mischief Makers. Shout out to Ikaruga, man. That's a very good game. I like how they protect the sticks on the N64 controller. It's very considerate. Hell of a GameCube selection. Twilight Princess is 6,000 yen. Wind Waker. Ikaruga's Heat. Yeah, man, it's good stuff, right? That might be the only one I pick up too. Here's the big box version. It's not the puzzle one. It's Phantasy Star Online and Puyo Puyo Fever. This is just PN03. Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon box for 2,500 yen. Ooh, 3,400 yen. Damaged manual. Maybe missing manual? But a Metroid Prime for under 5,000 yen is another very much maybe. Oh yeah. Fire Emblem. Rogue Squadron. Zelda 4 Swords. This is Ace Attorney, the big box. There's a PS2 behind us. Hell yeah, man. Burnout 2, Point of Impact. Damn, there's too much good stuff in here, man. Apple Seed. I don't even know what that is. Like, I know what it is, but I never played it. Apple Seed. Music is hyping me up too. Kaido Racer, Kaido Battle. God Hand. There's a Princess Maker. Berserk for 4,500, man. We got a good deal on that last time then. This isn't like the crazy edition. The Hulk. Early now. Because this is either a really good game or a total stinker. Jack 2. Some of these prices are really good. Combini 4 and 3. The card. And it's like poker, but it's only with girls. Alright, Super Simple 2000 series. You want to mod a PS2? Yeah, man. Mod a Dreamcast. It's better on a Dreamcast, but... They got all three of the Gunslinger girls for pretty cheapo. Still want to try those one day. Kamen Rider for 600 yen. It's like a fighting game. This looks awesome, dude. Klonoa 2. Ninja Assault. PS2 was such a banger era, man. Let's go back to the PS1 stuff. This looks like a shoot 'em up. Desaimon Plus. What's up, Danny? Blam! Machine Head. It's interesting. True love story, remember thy my heart. Alright, let's put that one back. Tobal 2? I don't have the second one. 1,200 is a very nice price. Super Saiyan. Oh, Salamander, man. Silent Hill. Someone was asking about this. But I've never seen this for less than 5,000, and that's exactly what this one is, so. Murder on the Eurasia Express. This is a Tokimeki Memorial 2 puzzle adventure. I think I've got the first puzzle adventure. I kind of want this. I didn't know there was a second one. What is all this? PSP, big box. They just happen to be on the beach. He's the only guy, you know. And then he's got to hang out with all the girls. All right, buddy. Halo Reach for 1,200. I think I actually have this because it's so cheap. I bought it. This one's dope. This one comes with the faceplate. SS Galuru. Some of you must know this. Goat anime. Is it really good? Or are you just saying that? Newly acquired retro games. So they got a Sonic Wing special for the Saturn. A 2,000 yen Berserk. No spine card, but they definitely charge more for spine card. These are new acquired games. That's kind of cool. Is that what it was? That's a fire shmup? Yeah, it is. The shmups on the 360 were pretty good. Turtles in Time, 30,000. Power Blazer, Athener. Wrestle Angels Survive. I didn't know Wrestle Angels went so hard, man. Look at it. Metroid Zero Mission. All the expensive games. I mean, it's fair for what is a store like this. What's up, Arbless? How you doing? This is beautiful, man. It comes with the overlay. Is this the USB one? No, this is a Saturn one. This is actually like 60,000 yen. This is a Sega Saturn, like Astro City controller. If you could mod this for USB, it'd be really good. Comes with Virtua. Comes with a bunch of overlays actually, but it's so big. We used to find these for less. The Final Fantasy Wonders one. Damn, these are so cheap. 2,800 for the Mario one. A Vita TV, we finally found one. 23,000 yen. I would definitely get a Vita TV if I got one. Let's explore the rest of the store and then we'll figure out where we are. We'll keep on going. These are more of the anime girl robot model kits. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright, buddy. See what else they have while we reorganize our thoughts. Looked everywhere for one of those and never found it. The Vita TV, yeah. They're pretty rare, dude. I never see them as much either. I only recently started looking for them. But I also just don't remember them having them. Did you put the Ikaruga back? Yeah, it'll still be there. I gotta Mercari it to be in a bit to see if they have it. Ikaruga game. GameCube. It sells for about the same. To be honest, it's a 6,000 yen game online. I don't think we can definitely get it for cheaper. It doesn't seem worth it to pick it up all the way out here. Look, she's reading, but she also is in a swimsuit. You know what I mean? Because that's how people read. How minty was the Ikaruga? It was nice. It was fairly minty. But considering I've seen them go just now for like, they sell pretty recently for about 4,000 to 5,000. The Macross banner on the shelf. There's a bunch of free run stuff here. The maid outfits. You know, very fancy. It helps you read faster. Yeah. All right, these are the sus ones. We gotta be careful with some of these. I might have to tactically move my camera up and down. Apologies in advance. But they can get pretty spicy. But we are explorers after all. So excuse the crooked angles in some of these. Kind of a really nice place, right? I would hang out here a lot if I lived close by. But that's kind of the thing. I don't think there's anyone close by. It's only guys like me that just come out here specifically, you know what I mean? Ooh, the Evangelion McDonald's. I really wanted this when it came out, but scalpers, you know? Unfortunately, again, they won because it's worth a lot of money now. Where's this Mewtwo, man? This looks awesome. Tamashi Nations. Yeah, killer place, man. Look at their junk bin. 300 yen, my. Shit, 300 yen? Still has all their fingers? Alright, don't take, you know, leave it on, dude. Junk figures always looks like a war field, like a battlefield. We gotta check out the outlet stuff as well. Oh, there's so much more, but I think all of that over there is the adult stuff. This old ass UFO catcher. Alright, I gotta do some research, boys. Whoa, good thing I censored it. It's like all airsoft. Whoa, this is like twice as big. Yeah, alright. It's like, okay, I see what this is now. The games are just like a very small part of it. Holy shit. It's like a warehouse. Let's get out of here, dude. Let's get back to the games. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Let's get back to the normal stuff. Are we back? Yeah. No, straight up. Like, you can see it over here. Like, you see how big it is? Like, that entire warehouse ass section over there, it's all just porn. And like PC games and stuff. And this small section over here is the games. I can see what their focus is. Let's get back to the Saturn. Hey, Twinbee Deluxe Pack for 1800. I'm picking that one up. 2 Twinbees on the Sega Saturn. Why did I just miss this the first time around? What is Gulliver Boy? The Twinbee double pack for a solid 1800. I don't know what this is. Definitely getting a Twinbee. Here's a 2400 Marvel Superheroes. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the spine card. But the Saru can add as a memory pack, right? The Galaxy Fight. This is another fighting game. This looks fire, man. The graphics look amazing. Cyberdoll, Max. Are these also shoot 'em ups? I think they are, right? Yeah, this is the best of version, but what is this called again? Sokyo Guretai what? Yeah, this is a shoot 'em up, isn't it? No, it's a strategy game. Oh. And Saturn is kind of... There's a Puyo Puyo Dai. This is a soundtrack, right? For a Dreamcast. A Puyo Puyo rhythm game. I knew it existed, but... Unfortunately, yeah, this is a shoot 'em up, but it's not a Evangelion game. Oh, we got some Famicom stuff over here. Hercules, Mahjong, Dragon Ball, all the Clu Clu Land, Dragon Quests, F1 Race, Dragon Quest 3, Space Invaders. Look how cool these little Namco and Taito boxes are, man. Whoa, a Doki Doki Panic for 5,000 yen. This is like different than the black and white one that I recently bought, right? I feel like 5,000 yen is nice, but I also just recently bought this. I guess it just had like a different one. But for 5,000 yen, for a minty complete, I'm actually debating this because I like this cover more and I'll put mine on the shop. Here's a Zelda for 3,000 yen for just a cart, but that's a great price for just a cart. But why Schwarzenegger has a Famicom game? Look at that. Predator. What are some of these? Y'all give me that 100 yen Rockman though. Rockman 6 for 4,000. Get out of here. Get out of here. Kari Warriors. $2,400 Beauty and the Beast. I feel like that's a great price for Minty Beauty and the Beast. Isn't this usually a lot more? A boxed Super Game Boy 2 for 6,000 yen, man. Super Star Wars cart only. What else do we got in here, man? Donkey Kong Country. A mint Mario and Wario in the big box for 6,000 yen. Doki Doki Panic. Same, man. I kind of want them, but I also just bought one and it was like cheap, so it's like whatever. And Fallout 3 for 100 yen. I mean, if you just want to play Fallout 3 and you happen to have a PS3, that's a great deal. Is this all the Dragon Balls or something? No, they're just very random collections of games. The junky PSP. Here's a junky. This is what I mean. 6,000 yen for a junky original Switch. Now that the Switch 2, I kind of crushed that dream, but like, just get this. Play that shit dock only. Who cares, dude? 6,000 yen Switch. The disc writer manuals. Yeah, so mine is like a disc writer manuals. Is this a Dracula's Quest? 1800. Sheesh. What is this beautiful blue cartridge? Some doo-doo card game. Unfortunately, the loose Game Boy is individually priced. Genji for the Game Boy and the tin, no rust. Final Fantasy V for 3,800. Man, what about Sonic Advanced? Oi, oi, oi. Them prices are very good. The Soul Calibur 2 GameCube stick. Look at how cool it is without the box. Absolute redonkulous price though. Here's another N64 game I've never heard of before. But it's like the game of life type situation. Yeah, Soul Calibur stick is fine. Someone said like they wanted it to try it on Smash, and I think that's a great thing to do. Is this a smoked N64? With the controller for 12K? What is this box N64 going for? 9,000? Very mint. Soul Calibur 3. I was also eyeballing this Burnout. Point of Impact 2, you know? I've only played like, I don't know. Smoker's NT64? No, it's like the clear smoked one is what I mean. I don't know the official name for it. But it's not like someone smoked and destroyed it like Super Famicoms. Look at how cool these Magic Gates, these PS2 memory sticks are. Yeah, 3, but I already have 3. Gun Survivor. I think I'm gonna try the Gunslinger Girls before I actually play them. Zone of the Enders. This was your shit, right, Baka? 800 yen, baby. Ooh. This is a murder mystery, right? Yeah, a little. This is pretty cool. It's like, you know, you go through a train and there's a murder and you gotta keep doing it. Ooh. Where's Retro Techie? This is for the PlayStation. This is a Namco controller, but this comes with Namco Museum, so it's kind of hard to see it loose. Graduation. Alright, buddy. Love me some mech. Zone of the Enders. Same. What is this guy? Gabal Screen. And it's just like some weird shit. This could be like the next hidden gem that's like 1,000,000 yen. Oh dear God, what is this? Umi no Oya. It's actually a fishing game. Got a couple stuff that I want here. They've got the Bomberman and the Bomberman 64, the rare one. Sonic Adventure. And here's all the exact same fighting game with a different skin. So you can choose if you want to pay 60,000 yen for the same game, or 11,000 yen, or 43,000 yen, because all of these Neo Geo games are the exact same. It's just skins, I guess. Fire Emblem, oof. I didn't know Fire Emblem for the Super Famicom was this expensive. Came for the peak song. I'm going crazy here, dude. Nails on a chalkboard, but Hebereke, Athena. They're very different games. I mean, you can be wrong. R-Type 2 for the Game Boy. Beautiful mint copy. It's a DSi for like 4,000 yen. I mean, that's nice in this day and age. PS4s. Oh, they got one in the box too up there. I guess that's the box for the one down here. Like the Sega controller. You're just humming it? I mean, you're kind of forced to, dude. This is the Gregory Horror Show. I'm definitely buying Twinbee Deluxe Pack. I think that's the only thing I'm buying. But I really love Twinbee. We should check out the other stuff as well. Just to be thorough about things, you know? Get a tornado warning? Ah, you'll live. It's just a little rain, like Polky always says. Just a little rain, bro. Dog days? Is this like school days but with dogs? Oh, it's 200 yen. This is the special price corner. You mean this is like Madagascar came with a plushie? That's kind of cool. Bro, I watched A Nightmare Before Christmas last night in Japanese with Ayumi. It was on TV. It was funny, man. Hell yeah, man. Tax Avery. I love Tax Avery. Good old fashioned Coomer anime. And this is all like discounted DVDs and stuff. It's just wind, bro. What's up, Gel Banana? There's also a discounted other part. This is all like Dragon Ball. I don't know what this is, but oh Jesus, is this like Laserdisc? Why do they look like that? Versus Night, Lumine, and 40 Fire. Look, Baka's gonna come in and go like, that's a good anime, dude. Yeah, alright, buddy. $900 Super Butoden. Sailor Moon for 1,300. I mean, that's actually like an okay price. Hamster isn't here today though. Tekken Tag Tournament. Is that Chocobo on the wall? Yeah, man. Look at him. This is kind of cool. This is a DIY Famicom toaster. I think you gotta like, yeah, you gotta just build your own Famicom toaster for 2,800 yen. They just got like Smash. Nice. What are you using to upscale this? It looks fine. But the N64 in general just looks fine. You just gotta get a clean one. Toaster? No, like it's like a toaster shaped Famicom. Famiclone, actually. We gotta go to the other side again because they had like a discounted figure and gacha stuff. So we gotta look through those to find some heat. More discounted stuff. Here it This is where I wanted to. Oh, it's all buttons. I do have this Kenshin rubber thing. That's dope as hell, dude. And a Dragon Ball one, maybe. I always find some fun things in here. Anime girl alarm clock for like 100 yen. Sanosuke Sagara. This is 2, and you get like discounts if you buy a couple, but it's just a bunch of Miku. Fate of the Grand Order, and it's just someone sitting down. Yeah, that's fine. Well, holy shit, man. A Gunpla blind box for 10,000 yen. Ray Zero blind. These are all the lucky boxes. There's a 5,000 yen Gojira one. You get a Godzilla. A Metal Gear Solid ramen on cooker. And it's an alarm clock. Like a snake eater. It's kind of cool. This comes with a little film strip. Oh, this is like a Kuji that's going on. You can't buy this. This is a Kuji. Are you not using the noise gate for copyright? No. Don't need it. What I do is I just re-upload it and then I process it on YouTube's end. For Twitch, it's not needed anyway, and I don't really care about YouTube as much. We're talking about an 800 yen ad revenue. That's like whatever. Hey, digital dance mix for 300. I feel like I should dig more into this Saturn because like a 600 yen Tactics Ogre. No, the main channel is a matter of time, brother. I just finished one. It should be up next week. Look, this is what I mean, a Warcraft 2. The main channel is fine. I'm gonna continue uploading, but I'm just streaming as much. I don't have the time for it. There's a Warcraft 3 on the Saturn, huh? That's neat. I like that. Yeah, the blind boxes are fun. We should do them a little bit towards the end of the year. Yeah, someone like the clam shells are different, but they're both just PC Engine, piece of FX games. Good afternoon, Fanglord. You're back from Taiwan? I loved hearing about your Taiwan hard-offs. That was funny as hell, dude. You got a junk GBA SP that only needed a battery to work? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you had fun, dude. Look at this. Game Gear in the box. I mean, who cares about the Game Gear, really? But the Wonder Swan is getting a new flash card, by the way. So that we can play, you know, things like this. Happy Halloween, boys. What's up, Fighting GM? Appreciate you being here, man. I like their fancy ones. Prince of Persia is not a bad deal at 6,000. I just took that whole thing off. 6,000 yen for a Prince of Persia. I like how honest they are with like a little bit of damage on the manual. Slap a couple thousand off the price. This is another RPG that I've never played. I think this has a Western translation. It's called Daikai Jo Monogatari. It's a Hudson RPG. I always thought this was Square. But this one always looked very interesting to me. Was it Sid Meier's Pirates? No, this is Koei. So no, it actually is like a pirate RPG. Huh. That looks interesting. Athena, the Super Famicom? Yeah, alright. This is also an okay price, man. 4,000 yen for the Super Game Boy 2. It's all trash, though. Also, oh, I didn't go to Shibuya last night. It was raining, and I don't care that much. I don't care that much. Beauty and the Beast for 2,400. I'm very much debating getting this. Boku no Natsuyumi, that's a solid deal, dude. Sub 5,000 is absolutely a deal. The box Super Game Boy, 6,000 yen. That's about what they go for, right? Like, it's not like a deal of the century, but... What is Dokapon? Board game. Alright, let's wrap this up. We got like another book off and a big ass hard off that we gotta go to, and the hard off is usually a really good one. So I'm gonna keep it at just this for now. I think this is a great deal. Twinbee Deluxe Pack for 1,800. Get Beauty and Mr. Beast. Is it a good deal? I don't know. China Market Games with English translation. Oh hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know about Beauty and the Beast. It's a good deal, right? It usually goes for a bit more. I feel like everything else is just like an okay deal. What is this? Hot Finds Limited Edition. This is a PSP game, and it comes with like a golden record. It's only 5,000 yen. That's crazy, man. This song is just noise. It all is, dude. I'm losing my shit here. I should have done the noise gauge just for your sanity. Nothing too crazy on the PSP. PS3 same. PS2 is okay too. A white PS double 160 gigabyte for 5,000 yen. PS triple. This is wonky HDMI though. What are we doing on a DS, by the way? I didn't even get in there. Like, we got a 3,000 yen Majora's Mask. I'm happy we bought the Majora's Mask that we did. That was a good deal. What is Iron Feather? Just a whole ass RPG. Goddess of Destiny. A Chrono Trigger for below 5,000 yen. That's nice. I mean, not a lot below it, but... This isn't a... Yeah, this is a Castlevania game, but why is there a woman? I can only play games with male protagonists. That was a joke, by the way. Dragon Quest V. Solid 3,000 yen, though. Chinatown Wars for 3,000 yen. Very nice. I'm so happy this song is over. Final Fantasy 3,000 yen. Yeah, solid prices on some of these. Specifically Chinatown Wars, I like it. It's the only one that ever came on the DS, so. Itadaki Street Game & Watch Collection. I already have this one. Ooh, this is a rare game. The Korg DS Synthesizer. For music guys, this is like such a banger of a game. It has a big box version with a book. Well, this is essentially all you need. What's up, Jamuk? Refresh, you were live? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream. What are we doing on a loose black? 1,500? Stop, dude, stop. It's just a little bit uncomfortably loud is all. I'm out. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. They just love bass boosting. Y'all gonna fuck with the playlist, right? It's a bunch of Brazilians here. Sporty made Miku. Snow Miku. Buy cute bunnies ram. Alright. Get anything cool? Just this so far. We just started, really. The first couple stores didn't really have any games, so. Put your lighters up. Hi. 2000円でお願いします。はい、お疲れします。はい、じゃあ200円お返しますね。はい、ありがとうございます。あ、忘れた。ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。All right, it got cold again, but that's okay. We've got Puyo Puyo Deluxe for the Saturino. Can't wait to play this. Sorry, did I say Puyo Puyo? It's Twin B Deluxe, and yeah, it looks okay. Looks okay. What's up, Richie? Happy Halloween, bro. All that hell for one game? Listen, you have no idea how far I go for one game. I go to places at the end of the earth and don't buy anything because it's 200 yen more expensive. That's half the fun. So I can show you guys what's going on. This is how this place is organized. This little corner, this is actually a castle, so I wasn't joking in the title. This is the little game castle. And then the entirety of that is porn. The entire, basically from there on all the way over there, and it keeps going in the back, is basically a warehouse full of adult goods. So, you know, they got that going for them, which is, I guess, why, you know, this place is the way it is. But they, hell if they don't have any games, brother. Let's go to the nearby book off. It's like around the corner. If we survive the parking lot, go in. I mean, we just came out of it. I had a little look. but it was insane. It was like a warehouse of smut. So not really into that. Too many flesh-colored DVDs, neck massagers. All right, there's a little book off nearby, which is why I like this place, and it's also like a really big, nice hard off. How was everyone else's Halloween? We were just talking about the nostalgia of American Halloween and how I always wished I could be a part of it this morning. Well, do you guys celebrate Halloween in your country? It's a big thing in Japan. Basically everything that's like a business or a place where people gather, they have some kind of small Halloween event. The horror movie run, yeah, that's always a good one, right? Everybody doesn't like horror. We watched that. They NHK had the Nightmare Before. No, it was Tokyo Terebi. They had the Nightmare Before Christmas in a Japanese dub. It was nice. It was very well dubbed. I enjoyed it. Good old Tim Burton. I kind of forgot Tim Burton existed for a while, but I wish I could find more of those online, like Japanese dubs of cartoons and animations. Because like when was the Nightmare Before Christmas made? Wasn't it like from the 90s? It looks better than most modern CG crap that Pixar puts out. It's insane how good that movie looks. Just buy the DVD, but then I would have to watch in crappy DVD quality. I want Blu-ray. And they're hard to find. You'd be surprised how hard those are to find. I might just get like a membership to my local Tsutaya, just so I can borrow their Adventure Time and rip it on my server, you know. 93, that's insane, dude. That's insane. It looked so good. We've got like the BS NHK, which is like 4K. I don't know how they managed to do that, but it looks great, man. It looks so much better than like most modern like CG crap. Yeah, I know it's stop motion, but that's my whole point. A stop motion clay animation movie from 1994 looks better than modern CG. It shouldn't, you know what I mean? This technology should, in theory, right, improve these movies, right? It was a beautiful movie. I enjoyed it. Modern CG, I don't know why. Like, have you guys ever seen How to Train Your Dragon? It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite CG movies, one of my favorite animated movies, period. The water physics are like beyond pushing the limits. Even now, let alone back then. The dragon animations were very cool. Every little dragon had like really cool character. The characters were great. Time restraints and budget costs. Yeah. Sufami, how you doing, brother? You'll be in Tokyo? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. OG. I feel like the original Toy Story is a little rough around the edges. It's very, like, going back to the original Toy Story is a bit rough, though. But it's purely a technological, like, restriction, right? I feel like in terms of a movie, it holds up really well, yeah. Sausage Party? Fuck yeah. Isn't that Seth Rogen's CG movie? I loved Sausage Party. I was also like a stoner when I was watching it, so I feel like there's a time and a place for Sausage Party, but dude, Sausage Party was so good. I don't ever want to watch it again because I think it's gonna be ass if I watch it now. They'll ever remaster like the new games, fully remake Toy Story 2. So here's my opinion on that. I believe that not a single movie ever in the history of movies needs to be remastered. Ever. At the very least remade, it doesn't work like games. Like animation, specifically old Japanese hand-drawn animation, there's no technology that would make this better. Like games are rendered in real time, and technology definitely held some of the games back, but I don't believe a single movie needs to be remastered. You can watch any movie from the 80s and it would be fine. Snow White, I don't know. I like The Little Mermaid. We saw The Little Mermaid. I like The Little Mermaid, the real life. I feel like that's fine. Like, I don't care that much about, like, live action is a bit different, right? Like, the live action One Piece was great. Sometimes they mess it up, but I don't care. If they mess it up, I'll just not watch it. Yeah, Snow White didn't look good at all. I don't think I'll watch that one. But I like The Little Mermaid. It was fine. It wasn't great, but it was fine. What I'm saying, like, all these modern remakes don't need to have, like, Toy Story is fine, dude. Because it's not like it doesn't hold up. They still have the original files and they re-rendered it in like 8K. And that's great. It just doesn't, it's just not as flashy, but How to Train Your Dragon, just a 1-to-1 live action. Yeah, we like that part. I watched it with Ayumi. I like that movie. We didn't finish that though, like, because we were doing something else at the time. But we watched it. We watched it together. Shit, we should finish that. I disagree, Reconate. I liked it. We liked it. They actually did have like 1-to-1 of the CGI. Yeah. It's like Ayumi's favorite movie too, so. You're gonna go home and watch The Walking Dead? Hell yeah, man. The first season is great. It was like shot on film. That first season of The Walking Dead was like, the first like couple. You can really tell the difference between the first and the last season. Was it needed? Nothing is needed for a live action, but it was fun. I thought it was good. First episode debuted on Halloween. They're gonna, I saw that the other day, they're gonna rescreen this movie called The Last Emperor with that little kid in China. It was like The Last Emperor. He was like isolated and this British guy came to teach him English. I kind of want to watch that. They're gonna screen it in cinemas here. They're doing that a lot, like rescreening old movies. No, not The Emperor's Last Groove. That was a fun movie though. Underrated class. That was DreamWorks, right? Alright, book off, by the way. I gotta put this in my bag. Puyi. That was his name, right? The first Gaijin ALT. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta put this in my backpack before we go into the book off. American book off. Yeah, Last Emperor, it goes into the Second World War, right? It's like a whole, it doesn't really end well, but I like it. So I recently rewatched it, so I gotta watch it in the cinema. I like when they do that. I don't really go to the movies a lot. I should do that more often. You guys ready? We're gonna go into the book off. Why are there so many books? This place called Book Off. Oh shit, this is that game that we just saw. He's the only guy. At the beach. Oh shit, they're naked. Why are they naked? Wow, it's so graphic. What about part 2? So this is the one. That's so graphic. There's no reason for any of this. No, we just saw this. This is a PSP game. I guess it's also a thing. Here's the real shit, bro. Kinnikuman 39. Look at that, bro. It doesn't matter. Kinnikuman, look at that. Fighting this fucking cheetah. Look at that. Blah, body slam. So good. Kinnikuman literally just gets better with every volume. Like, it's so good. The first ones, they look like children's drawings, and later it just gets so good. Good music. To Love Are You is super popular. With who? Bunch of naked high school kids. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Don't. Next subject. Is this Naruto? Oh, these are the big gas station ones. All these mangas, yeah, man. This is like the romance ones. The average apartment size? The average collector's video game collection must be small. Yeah, you've seen mine. You're talking about Tokyo versus... People just have normal houses out here now. The average is only so small because in Tokyo it's so tiny. Once you get out here, it's not that bad. See, okay, not specifically this game, but for the Superstation, I kind of want this. Not this game, but, you know, PC Engine CD. GQ Power. The Miracle of the Zone? What the hell is this? Card game. This song is a bop. Reasonable volume. A good song. This is it. A very nice, minty 4,000 yen. Golden song. Very nice. Very nice. Enjoy it. Tetris Flash for 900. Too bad Tetris Flash is a doo-doo Tetris. A 900 yen Tetris. I'm getting this. Because it's not sun-faded. I'm getting this. Another 1800 Bomberman Generations. Star Ocean. Mercenaries. Scratches, but this looks like a fun little action adventure game. I love those. Battle Masters. Lego. Yeah, book-offs are nice these days, man. Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2. Why is this always 5,000 yen, dude? It's never going up or down. What is this? 480 for the digging controller game. Yeah, man. Kenki Ippai. Hell yeah, dude. 480? That's an instant buy, dude. A digging controller simulator. We just need the controller, but 480 yen is insane. Yeah, you gotta remember that the size of the apartments is different in Tokyo than out here. Like your average like suburb house, it's just a normal house where a family of 4 lives, and then kids have their own rooms. Compared to the countryside where everyone has like 4 square meters. That average is low, but the difference is drastic. It's another Chrono Trigger, solid 5,000. Like, those statistics can be very deceiving. This looks like a very cool RPG. I think I've looked at this before. This is Alice in Wonderland. Rizod. Rizod. What is this magical Alice in Wonderland? This looks beautiful. It's a fantasy RPG. Panzerfront, I agree. Shizen, 18 plus, 900 yen. Okay. Just gotta check. Emu. Is this an 18 plus PlayStation 1 game? Holy shit. Kakusei, yeah, I'm good on all the other ones. Where you have to use the rollerball gimmick on the touchscreen? It seemed that way. How much is the Fire Emblem? This Echoes is 3,000 yen. Metroid Samus Returns. Ooh, D1. By Yukes. Cars. Doo-doo baseball, doo-doo. eBay from Japan is 9,000? Yeah, I mean that sounds about right? That's just eBay. How you doing, Cyber Mario? What is this? Just a little Kira Kira girly game. Sick. Kunino area. Nah, these are all doo-doo. Yeah, these are all doo-doo. So calm. I like that the Tetris ones are like 900 yen. Also Colosseum is like 1800 yen. What is this, Apache slot game? Online too. Moto Pro Yaku. Tetris Flash on the Game Boy, yeah, alright. I do want to check some of these for the Rockmans. We got Rockman 2. Gotta get some of the other ones. Son for 700 yen. Come on, son. Chiba's been alright, man. It just takes a while to get out here. I had to take like a city bus. They seem to be alphabetically, says the Ya, Ma. I kind of like now that we're amassing a, DuckTales 1600. A Famicom card only collection. I kind of like that. This is Atlantis, Urban Champion. still that. No rock, man. I suppose they would put it in a case if they had it. What is this big box? Section. Boxing finger clasp? What is this? Brass knuckles for the Switch. Alright. I always loved this. The Mario Switch box. It's completely not portable, but it just looks cool. Damn, a 900 yen. I mean, this is also like a really cool thing, but this is for the PSP, right? This is the PSP audio controller headphone jack thingamajig. And the 900 yen link cable. I almost didn't recognize this, so that's dope. Seems to be it though. I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't really want to carry Tetris today, but 900 yen is fine. 500 yen. What's up, Nighton? Usual trading cards and card sleeves. I don't think I'll ever find like the Adventure Time DVD boxes in Japanese, man. That was for the PSP hold you look for if I had one box? Yeah. They got the Simpsons though. The Simpsons. The complete 6th edition. Yeah, it is. But are they translated? I mean, it says it in katakana on the side. The Clone Wars in Japanese. This is the Cartoon Network Clone Wars. Is this the complete one? This is volume 2. It's basically 2 movies, right? Because they were so short. Hell yeah, dude. They do got some heat. I don't think anybody enjoys getting the cold now. Getting the flu. Ayumi just got her flu shot. I don't really get mine anymore because I don't work in a company that forces it. They don't have anything on the original Xbox, unfortunately. I would have looked if they did. I want to go check out some of the figures, but... Sora Amiibo? Yeah, man. 1,500 yen in a box. What the hell is this guy? It's from Gamera. Virus. Cool. Cool. Let's skedaddle to the nearby hard off. PS Vita to the collection? Nah. I'm not planning on it either. There's not a lot out for the Vita that I care about. It's also just too expensive. Onegaishimasu.
アプリございますか？
はい、あります。
ありがとうございます。失礼します。528円です。
はい。パスモでいいですか？
はい。
パスモでいいですか？
パスポート。
IC カード。
IC カード OK ですよ。
こっつけ。
Which one？
パスモで。
パスモ。お願いします。レシートです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。またお越しくださいませ。
No Vita. You got your hands on a Vita? Man. I said IC card, Pasmo, Kotsuke. Those are literally all the words to describe the same thing, but not until I pointed it on the sign. Code switching is difficult, I guess. And then she said in English, which one? I said it right, lady. Alright, the Heart Up is around the corner. And then that wraps up this area. It's pretty cool. Then the next one, I'm pretty excited, man. Like later in the day, we're going to go to the warehouse. Like the outlet warehouse for the Pokemon Center. It's going to be really cool. Let's lock in our next destination, though. Sneed up for 30 bucks. Yeah, I mean it's definitely never gonna happen in a flea market in Japan, but online I do see Vitas. I just can't imagine. I don't know any of the games on the Vita. I own Killzone because I found it in the garbage one time, but I'm just not familiar with it. Outlet warehouse, yeah. I'm excited too. I've never been there before. They have outlets for different stores as well. Like the Lego store has an outlet there. Basically discounted off-season products. So you're probably going to get previous generation Pokemon plushies and stuff that aren't selling well or something. I don't know. We're in Tokyo, yeah. This is central Tokyo. But the Vita, I don't know, man. The Visa too, but and the PS Vita is kind of one of those things that I just never cared about. Let me put this in my backpack really quick. What time is it? 2 p.m.? We can maybe do a late lunch after this. There we go. Let's keep that angle correct. The weather became so nice again, but because I guess it became cloudy. It was kind of warm in the morning, man. Never really cared for them as you could never afford them. Same. Yeah, no, that's my beef. My beef. That's my. I just don't care about the Vita as much. I would love to have a PS TV, and then mod it so I can just play them all on my couch. You know, but if it's anything like the PSP but better, there's just not. In Japan, it seems that it's mostly just anime and Coomer games, and it's like, yeah, but do I really want a whole system for that? Should get some water too soon. I mean, handhelds in general have never really been my thing up until like the Switch. Is there anything we want from here? This Calpis soda was good, but it's so sugary, we gotta chill. Let's get a water. Let's get a water. This is a big Calpis soda, man, but the amount of sugar, you know? 160. No lubricant, dude. Just, you know? Sheesh, man. This better be. I pressed the wrong shit. I wanted this. Now I gotta drink Calpis water. Of course, I was wondering why it was 160. Man, I'll drink it, but I gotta keep my head in the game. I mean, it's nice, but I just wanted water. It's not diarrhea water. I mean, that would be really bad if they sold that in the bottle now. That'd be kind of bad, wouldn't it? Do you own your place or rent? I'm a millennial, dude. I'll be renting till my grave. Own your place. I live in central Tokyo. We rent, bro. We rent. Millennials don't have the Zoomers. Millennials, we don't buy places. That's not in the cards for us. What's up, Stivert? I'd love to own my place, but financially, I've never even considered that. It's so far out of reach for a guy like me. Even if I would have kept my old job, steady paycheck, saved, that wouldn't have happened. Do you stream full time? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I also make YouTube videos, but it's a lot more than just streaming, but essentially this is my full-time job, yeah. Sometimes for better or for worse, but it's been almost 2 years. I'm completely self-sufficient. So far so good, eh? Let's hope we're with the way that we're growing, we'll be twice as big next year. I used to be a network engineer. So like an IT guy at a big company. It's pretty boring, nothing interesting. Just plug in network cables. Sometimes I would unplug network cables. Plug it back in. Sometimes set up an IP address. It's crazy stuff, I know. Help desk, that kind of stuff. La Puta Tacos in Tokyo. You come work for me? I'm okay. You do that though. Good luck with all of that. If it ever gets to the point I need to work at a taco stand, I think I'll rather go back doing IT. Also, there's a surugai in here. Hell yeah. Hell of an area to hit though. Do IT for the taco stand? What do? You set up their terminal? That's it. You got like one job. I feel like if you open a taco stand called La Puta, I feel like people would figure that out though. I feel like people would know, right? They got a trash can in here? Nope. What is Pocket Bugs? A 3D wooden puzzle. Miniature ice cream thing. Who buys all this? Never mind. I buy all retro games, so. What is this? A Chinese Princess Labubu? It's literally Pop Mart though. Idol Master. This is all music. What are games at, yo? CCNA valued? Very much so. There's a Japanese version of it. CCNA, Cisco is like the #1 cert to get if you want to do IT in Japan. Of course it's valued. That's like everywhere in the world, right? Check the latency on the guac. Exactly. They got Labubu crane games. Alright. This is the magazine section. Where's the games? Both. The DVD is for both. Older Japanese, American. Is this Donkey Kong? Oh, this is one of the Surugayas with an extra intro. I see. Okay, so this is gonna be all books. Wow. Mecha Godzilla. But you gotta buy like 1,000,000 of these. This is volume 55, which is like a small part. And then you gotta complete it. Hell yeah, man. Terminal taco special? Yeah, exactly. Where do you work? I do IT at La Puta Tacos. Alright, buddy, get out of here. They've got discounted Hot Wheels. Is it just a normal ass car though? DVDs, yeah, man. So I try to, you know, not buy everything. Oh, you should have got that. Yeah, well, I mean, I should have gotten everything. But you just can't. Many reasons. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Mario Tennis for 300 yen. I mean, it's Mario Tennis, or Mario Golf, by the way. It's a great game. Pokemon Snap for 200 yen. Hell yeah, dude. A discounted box of games. Ooh. A big... I love the classical music. It's a nice change. $20 for American Pokemon Snap. That's a great price because the Japanese Pokemon Snap is about $20 as well. Dude, Neo Geo Pocket Color games. King of Fighters. Samurai Spirits. Pocket. It's cool as hell, man. I got all this rare shit. Bruh, appreciate you, man. 5 consecutive ones. Even got some PCFX stuff. This is Anime Freak FX. Pia Carrot. Yeah, there's not that much. Power Disc Magazine? What is this? For MSX? Battle Heat. And what is this? Who's there fine? I got Doom for the 32X. Holy crap. That exists. The amount of crap you gotta get together to get that game working. Metalhead. These games look awesome, dude. Some Wonder Swan games. And a good old Night Trap for the 3DO. There's an Ultraman 3DO game? Oh, we're deep into uncommon crap territory. There's also Night Trap on the Mega CD. If it had a spine cord, I would pick it up and play it on the Super Station. What is Burning Soldier? Samurai Showdown was out on the 3DO? Neo Geo CD? Nice. Samurai Spirits. A very well priced Aladdin. I don't know why this is here though. It's a small little Surugaya, but... Is that all the games? No, there should be more. I think we're just in a wrong aisle. Bunch of photos of naked people. These aren't video games. Outlet hobby books. Really now? What kind of hobby are we doing? That's not a hobby, that's a naked girl. Tiger and bunny, that's a hobby. They're all discounted? What time is it? 2:30. Man, there's so much to do today. I gotta keep a schedule. Dragon Ball Forever? Hell yeah, dude. 2500. All bouts and characters. Dragon Ball Z. This isn't the outlet anymore. Okay, these are just like the normal ones. This amazing one that I still want. Look at this art, dude. So heavy though. We're reselling naked women books. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh man, look at this. The complete hardcover Conan works. Jesus. Stop, dude. Okay, this is all games. We just went one too far. Okay. So this is still the outlets, TS stuff. And then this is the Saturn. Nice. A lot of love for the Saturn today. Seems like prices are absolutely stabilizing too. 3,000 yen for the King of Fighters is not bad, dude. We ain't. No, I'm good. What is Waku Waku? What even is this? It's a fighting game. Voice Idol Maniacs. Pool Bar Story by Data East. Let me guess, you play pool and you get a video. Alright, buddy. Sonic Jam, Fantasy Star, Doki Doki. Yeah, we got a bunch of those. The King of Fighters 95. Oh, that's the same one. Virtual Fighter and Waku Waku. I don't know what Waku Waku is. Let's check out some of the Dreamcast games. They got a lot. I keep forgetting that this store is here. This is the second time I ran into this store completely by accident. Oh, this is a rare one. Magic the Gathering, the card game. I don't know if this came out in the West, but this is another uncommon on the Dreamcast. Common on the PS2, but res. No vibrator for the Dreamcast, but... Is this one with the cardboard? Oh dear God, let's put that one back. Oh, this is just someone's Diddy game collection. Dorim Studio. There's a random Neo Geo Pocket color game. Just in between it. J-League Soccer. NBA 2K. I always wanted to try the original one. Ooh, the gun set of House of the Dead. That's a good price, man. 6,000 yen for this box. Wow, Street Fighter for the Genesis, Mega Drive. Snatcher for the Super CD-ROM. Thunder Force 3, Gain Ground. And the music is taking me out, dude. We're very fancy today. Very sophisticated. Let's check out the original Xbox. They always have at least some of these. Jet Set Radio Future for 1,800. Look at that. Battlefront. I switched hands after I sneezed, by the way. This is not my sneeze hand. This is my sneeze hand. I'm just putting that one out there. I'm not sneeze touching all the games. I just very specifically have to clarify that. I would never do that. A Rally Sport Challenge 2. It's a good thing I stayed home last night, man. I could really use it. For Jet Set alone, usually comes with MotoGP game attached. Is that really a... I have it in this same box. Is it really a double pack? Here, a 1600 Crazy Taxi 3. I already have this one as well. Ever 17. Some cool games. This is Nude for the Xbox 360, right? 8,700. I don't know. You guys keep telling me about this game. I know nothing about it. Like, I'm only showing it because of you guys. That's why solo. Oh. Yeah, no, no. This is the original Boku no Natsuyasumi for 2,000 yen. That's nice. That's a good price. So yeah, the second one is always a lot more. It was like late PSP, uncommon, and it was a port of a PS2 game. Initial D Street Stage. Sheesh. I love a nice crossover. Ooh, this is cute. A little Mario 3 plastic diorama from Agacha. This is all Mario though. You got any Final Fantasy gachas? This is all Kirby. PlayStation. A 3600 Saga Frontier, huh? A hell of a deal, that. Two initial Ds. A sealed Sister Princess 2 for 1,500. I don't know. I don't know what game this is, but it's completely sealed. And whatever, it's called Sister Princess, so I'm gonna stay far away from it. But it's a sealed game. Gonna have a hard time figuring out which one the spine cards though. No green side today? No green side for the time being. Maybe next year we'll start picking it back up. But I'd rather focus growing Twitch. It's been working out well. Damn. A Namco Museum Volume 2 for 900. Yeah, nature really is healing, man. I chased down those games for twice the price. Destruction Derby, this was fun. 530. Why doesn't it have the spine card? Oh, Togen Max G, another one that I would really like with the spine card, but Ultimate Battle 22. Okay, this isn't a good one, but how often do you Soryuke Burunya, man? Well, I don't know what that is, so not often. How often do you see it? Is it a Kid Station game, or what is this? I thought it was sealed. Look at that, they got Pia Carrot GP. I already have the big box versions of all of these. Love Pia Carrot, man. It's one of my favorite anime art styles. Like, unironically, all jokes aside, I generally like that game. And Natsuyasumi double. 950, look at that. Beautiful, man. We're hitting some really nice prices here. Sega Rally, this would be cheap, right? 4,000, oof. I mean, it's better than 8,000, yeah. Afterburner 2. This is the plus version of Amagami, but it's 9,000. Yeah, I'll play that shit on. You're the only carrot? You're in America wondering for future wrestling? No worries. Oh, it's a cute 'em up. Then I am interested. No, I just don't know the game, man. What console is it for, dude? Because I like, you know, Harmful Park and all of that. Look at all of these 2000 series games. You're gonna check them out. I just bought a Parodius. What are these different Onichabara? This is the Onichabara and this is the Onichampuru. Oh, there's a difference. They're both naked cowboy girls that is in a hack and slash game, so I'm okay with that. Ooh. The off-road buggy. Hell yeah, dude. Some of these are great. Sniper 2. The zombie versus ambulances. Yeah. What is this? This looks awesome, dude. And it's 500 yen. The Keisatsukan, the police story. jet coaster, and then another. I'm looking for the weird ones, and since there's like, I keep finding new one of these. World Champion Dodgeball. This is literally like a dodgeball game. And they look like Clash of Clans. Onichipara Japanese games goes for hundreds on eBay. Yeah, you gotta stop looking at eBay. You gotta start looking at what these games actually go for. The less people buy that crap on eBay for those oversized prices, the more people are gonna be forced to lower their prices in the future. This is the Maid Murder Adventure because she's got like guns and stuff. I can get you all the Onichibata games for like 4,000 yen, man. It's just not that serious. Samurai 7. Hook me up. Send me a message on Discord. What do you need? I'll send it to you. We don't do it live on stream, but it's usually easier to just get it online anyway if it's a specific request. That goes for everyone. Just send me a message on Discord and I got you. Stuff like this, the stream, this is for entertainment. eBay is so fucked. Yeah, so stop using it. The more you use it, the more people are going to be incentivized of doing it. Gunstar Heroes treasure box. I still want an extreme stage as well, but 6,000 yen, man. That is the Samurai 7 anime game. I always wondered if it was like based off the 7 Samurai movie. I mean, obviously not, but... Or was it? It was a big box, right? This one. 2,300. Comes with an art book. And then this is Evangelion Maid Girlfriend the Second postcard book. That's dope. It just keeps on going a place like this. Let's go to the back. They got some Vitas and stuff. What's your favorite Japanese movie? The Akira Kurosawa one? This is PS4. And this is Vita. Yeah, there's not a lot here that's like that appealing to me. And this is PSP. Honestly, same for the PSP. It's just a lot cheaper, so I don't mind. I heard a lot of good things about -1. Grandia, Guilty Year. Oh, this is the whole DS section. This is what I was looking for. They got amiibos too. Crazy amount of amiibos. But it's all Splatoon and whatever. This one is dope. The Able Sisters and KK Slider for 3,000 yen. That's a great deal. Rare amiibo, Chibi Robo for 2,300 yen. In the box? I wish I could find this loose. I don't like, you know. It's all good, Andrew. I'll be here. No worries at all. I wish I could find amiibos like the Chibi Robo one loose. This is the Xeno 940 for the Pikachu. Whoa. Lucas from Earthbound. Yeah, there's just not that much good stuff. Nino Kuni with the book. Cool, because it doesn't have the giant box around it. Ooh, the special edition book. Art book set of Link Between Worlds, or Link's Awakening. Always, never the one that I want. Never the Stardew Valley special edition, huh? The Darius Resolution collection. What are we doing on Natsumo? 2,700? Hell yeah, dude. Is there a big box set version of this? Because I would want that. Natsumo is absolutely a banger. At least there's the Cuphead. Special edition. I'm assuming this is for the Switch because it's here. Great price for this. Tempted. Is this the fighting game? 4,000 yen, huh? You guys are making it tempting. Monster Hunter. Definitely debating this just for the double pack. Happy home designer with the Amiibo reader. 3DS? Monster Hunter on the 3DS is a paperweight, dude. This one comes with the extra stick, but usually this game is like less than 100 yen. I'll pay you to take it. That goes for most Monster Hunter. I don't know why. They were so popular that they printed so many of them. Evangelion stuff? Like for the PlayStation 1 as well, Monster Hunter, which is, I don't know, in my opinion, it's one of the better PS2 games. It's weird, it's different, and the controls are very strange, but once you get used to it, it's good fun. I played it on stream for a bit. Beats Space, yeah, but I think the Switch one in Japan is still pretty much retail. Discount figures, look at that. 300 yen Naruto, Vegeta. They're so old. Oh, here we go. More gachas. Dragon Ball. We need those Final Fantasy ones, man. This is like a whole set of Dragon Ball gacha, man. How much is this? 4,000 yen, and it comes with all of these. I guess we can put that in here. Well, that's why it fell in the first place. Oh, I've got some Kishi. These are colored ones. Alright. Nothing that stands out over here, unfortunately. Dang. But just Star Wars and Marvel stuff, Jurassic World. Unfortunately, I can't really find any Final Fantasy gacha stuff. They are labeled. This one's Gojira, Gundam, One Piece. Did you miss the glass case section? No, I just haven't found it yet. I don't know if they have one. What is this Pikachu and the rainbow thingamajig? This is all Pokemon. There's a glass section here, but it's all Gundam. I don't even know if they have one, to be honest. That could have been it. I mean, we're still not done, so there's still many more to explore. We'll run into it. And these are all figures. It's probably on the other side. These are all questionable anime figures. More discounted, unboxed. Man, a store like this, it could be your one-stop shop. Before we continue, a cool Metroid for 6,000 yen. That's a debatable one. How many of these shops exist in Tokyo? You always have to find a new one. Brother, I am 2.5 hours away from Tokyo. I found new ones because I spend hours before stream and on different days. Ooh, a Castlevania. Planning, finding new locations. Why do you think I get pissed off all the times where I find other people ripping my swag? You know how much work I put into this? This is ice hockey on the Famicom Disk System. It make it look like I constantly just run into these places, right? But there's a lot of work that goes into this. Behind the scenes. This is a Zelda for 6,000 yen. These are nice. Get it? Yeah. Like, for example, I spent like a lot of time yesterday. Ooh, a Mario 2 complete? For 2,000 yen? That one's a maybe. I spent a lot of time yesterday planning today out, right? I have the whole route planned out. And then I took a bus this morning. Damn, another Twinbee for really cheap. That was like about 2 hours away from Tokyo Station just to come here. I pre-orders the hard off, yeah. So, I mean, that's how, you know. No, I take the question as a compliment, bro. Don't get me wrong. Zelda 2. Another Doki Doki Panic. Damn, these ones are 7,000 yen. Should have maybe gotten the other one. But, yeah. There's a lot of back-end stuff that goes into this. I take this very seriously. That doesn't mean you should, but I do. This is nice. This is like the most fleshed out Famicom Disk System section that I've seen in a very long time. So this is Zelda. The Mario 2 looks like a get. I recently found the first one. Maybe. It's not like uncommon or anything. If this doesn't have the disc, but I recently found the disc, but then again this would be too much for it without the disc. It's a very nice section. We've got Loose Rockmans, 5. We were going to go to the other part, right? Like the first 3 hours of today's stream were essentially spent on stores that were just not worth going to. But I wouldn't know unless I tried, right? Just little LCD games. No music, girls. Yeah. What is this? A 700 yen Famicom box. Oh shit! It has this Famicom. 700 yen. I mean, that's a pretty good deal, dude. Let's take a picture for the Twitters so they can yap about how it was cheaper back in the day and give me more interaction. Cool to still find that. I mean, it's in the junk section, so they probably couldn't get it to work, but still. 700 yen boxed Super Famicom. What is all this? The PC Engine mouse? Holy shit, this exists? This is just a board game. Ooh. An original Xbox controller, but it's not a Duke, but it looks nice. Why is it like, oh, is it missing something? A Dreamcast cheapo VMU, but it's just a memory card, but it's in a box. Boxed PC mouse and neck is probably worth box. Could you give me a little price check on it? I've been getting some PC Engine stuff lately. A white PS Pizzle for 6,000 yen. No headphones. Junk. Damaged screen and stuff, but 6,000 yen for a boxed PS2. PSP. No headphones and like, but that's a crazy price, right? Hey, 問題ないです。Oh, I love this. I love this. They got the Game Center kit for the Astro City Mini. Right? You get the Astro City Mini and then you get a little kit, which is basically the base and a little chair, so it looks like an actual Astro City Mini. This is an insane set to buy on a whim, but I really want it. That's a Japan exclusive. One of the buttons was clear. Is that accurate? This is a hell of a Surugaya, dude. Look at this. The DS Lite for 6K. Could you tell me if that was a... Like, I don't know. I kind of want this. It's almost 3,000 yen, but... Why is this button clear? It looks modded. And then this is all fine. And then I guess the sticks just need kind of like a clean. Yeah, I'm debating getting this in the box. This looks fun, like a PC Engine mouse. And here's the bottom part for the eGrid Mini. I do agree though, the music is nice. It puts me in a good mood. Wow. 800 yen VMU. Another boxed VMU without the screenio. Clear VMU. What is this? This is a giant VMU. This is a Puru Puru pack. What the hell is a Puru Puru pack? What is this, a Rumble pack? Can everybody check what a Puru Puru pack is? A Rumble pack? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's check the fancy schmancy glass section. Do you see how little PS Vita stuff I find? That's like interesting compared to all the other stuff. Puru Puru is a synonym for Rumble. Hey. I think I knew that. All the Puru Puru, the Puyo Puyo, all those little words. I don't know, I forgot all of them. So cotton 100% for 40,000 yen, a contract crazy climber. Game Boy Advance. Yeah, this is all just, you know, it's alright. It's alright. Ooh, the Pokemon Omega Ruby and Sapphire in the double kit for 17,000. That's a lot, but I want it. Good morning. Still no MSX games? Yeah, I think they do. I think this place specifically. I found one MSX demo game. Specifically, a Surugaya would have more MSX games, right? Late night live stream. Well, it's a midday live stream. How you doing, MJDF? I'm good with all of this. I'm more interested in the Astro City Mini than anything. Look at that, a Dragon Quest Slime LCD game. And why is there a SanDisk 128 gigabyte? I guess it was once for a Switch. You would be wiping out the CD engine section? Yeah, I just don't care about CDs. Some nice PSPs, man. Some Vitas. This is the Vita TV again for 27,000. Seem to only find the white one. This is a 7,000 yen clear Sega Saturn with the Derby. And this one is also cool. The little Game Gears that they re-released at one point that immediately went up in value. I feel the same way about the oh, this is the Astro City Mini V. Why is it in this this big box? I guess it's like a couple. This is like the delivery box for the thing. Cool. I feel like the 3DS went through that. The 3DS was such an unfortunate timing to come out when you're a collector. Whoa, 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 whoa. Official component cables for the PS2. Which is pretty rare, and they're dead stock for 7,000 yen. That's pretty rare. Like, I mean, I already have HD Retrovision, but I lost them, so I'm tempted. But I have like tons of D terminal, which I just played through the official. I don't need it, you know what I mean? A Framemeister scalar unit. Then should I go plug and play? Ooh. A GameCube D terminal cable, 14,000 yen. This is essentially component. Mega Man X2 on the GameCube. Game Boy, not bad. Mini arcade game, but the games were not interested. Can you hack them? The Astro City Mini? I feel like you can just hack them. You get your Framemeister? I used to have one. I sold it all before I came here because, like, what was I gonna do with it? And then once I was in Japan, the Retro Tink came out. I was very happy not to have to buy another Framemeister. Alright, well this was very fun. It was like Lego and stuff. Boys' toys. Cool. This one, I always wanted to try this. It's not expensive. It's like a Pokeball. You gotta play a little mini game and it has like an LCD game on it. Man, if I had that stuff as a kid, I would have been more of a Pokemon freak than I am now, but I guess I am that anyway. I had to refresh. Gunny Q. I didn't know you were on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, if you press there's a thing that says, ooh, a Game Gear Micro in the box for 7,900. No way, is this like a keychain? Because I'm getting this. If the no portable game system, no, this is a model kit, isn't it? This isn't the working run. Package Rasto Pins 16-bit collection. Is this the same Game Gear Micro that they have in the small ones? No, right? You can play Game Gear on it. Or am I tripping? This is the one, right? This thing is worth way more than 7,000 yen. Why is this here? Yeah, the Chocobo is also good. This is from Final Fantasy's Cafe. Yeah, the actual one is... Yeah, I think it's a model kit. No, they actually have the other box at the window. This is so cool. This is a popcorn holder. Somewhere you can open this up, like Disneyland. And then you just kind of hold this. This is from you. Oh, it's from Universal Studios Japan. So you just kind of have this around your neck, and then you got popcorn for the rest of the day. Get that Game Gear. I don't think it's the actual Game Gear Micro though. Because they had the original one here, right? They had like a whole bunch of them here in the box too. Where was that? Am I tripping? Or yeah, here. So this is the original Game Gear. So it's not the Micro. This is what the Go Sega Anniversary would be, and it had the Zero rating on it, which the other Micro doesn't. Then what is it though? What to do if popcorn gets old? You throw it out. It's only for a day. You don't like keep that thing forever. See, this one doesn't have any game clarification, so it's not like a video game. I still don't know what this is. It doesn't feel like there's anything in here either. It's very light. If it was the Game Gear Micro in the box for 8,000, I mean the other ones were 9,000, so. What is this Metal Gear Solid thing? If we can find Final Fantasy stuff, so this is video game goods. Oh, actually, it was right in front of me. Look at that. This is a Final Fantasy 9 Knight. No, actually, that was a Dragon Quest guy. He looked like the fat knight from 9. Look at these guys from Final Fantasy 5. Final Fantasy 7 Advent Children clear crystal thing. Some cool keychains, but nothing that I'm into, no. I'm specifically looking for the Final Fantasy 7 thingamajig. It's a Rakuten version, Game Gear Micro, special package, and a special pin set. Yeah, but there's no like, it's not like a playable video game. I think it's just a statue or a... It's not a playable video game. Or it's like a bigger version of it. Either way, it's not. It doesn't seem worth it to me. Outlet goods. Discount to Roonies. Anyway, we can go to the next one. Surprisingly, when you look up Surugaya, this place doesn't come up on Google Maps. So like, that might be the reason. Well, it's in my map now. This is the second time I come here. By pure accident, and it's like a nice area. Well, it's 16 games, but it felt light. It may be that it only has the pins in it. The packaging did list that it had the pins, but nothing else. So like, I don't know. Regardless, I want the smaller ones. All right, discount, VTuber things. Outlet goods. Oh, Attack on Titan. It's kind of cool. I had to find a bathroom in this place. I'm sure it has it, like a big building like this. Internet says the value is €800. Yeah, but the internet, I don't trust the value on Japanese things. Alright, toilet. Hell yeah, dude. Aquarium magazine. Hell yeah, dude. Aquatic plant magazine. They got a magazine for everything, dude. Doggy magazine. Puzzle magazine. Anime magazine. Sketch anime magazine. I think the bathroom is outside, which... yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna go to the Hard Off, which is nearby. Alright, we're back. Sun is already setting, and we still have like the whole Pokemon Center outlet warehouse to go to. We got a big hard off first. You pee so fast, I'm a quick peer. Every dookie time is pee-pee time. But every pee-pee time is dookie time. Remember these words. Reflect on this. Also, there's no... we good? There's no avatars because I forgot. What's up, Pat? I didn't want to re-enable it. We got a couple of crashes. Like OBS crashed twice today. So I didn't want to add the avatars. Can I go? Pee so fast? Yeah. Reflect on this. We had to, man. Good morning. Hello, Europe. Hello, YouTube. Hello, everyone else that decided to join me on this beautiful day. It's been a nice, quiet day. I always like these countryside, middle of nowhere days. Alright, so big hard off. Maybe snacky snack on the way. Maybe a little glizzy. Maybe. I can't wait to go to that warehouse, man. It's gonna be so good. Mom and pop food places, I don't know if we have the time to sit down and do all of that today. We really are on a schedule. It gets dark fast, right? So I don't want to get stranded out here because I'm pretty far from home, and I can't take the same bus back to Tokyo that I took in the morning. It only goes a couple times a day, and I'm already way further than where it stops. Did you guys remember to vote for best IRL streamer, best up and coming streamer? I still qualify for the best up and coming streamer. Sorry, hidden gem award or some shit like that. You gotta have an average of less than 200. And since last month was like really bad because of all the other reasons, I qualify. So go to the streamer awards right now and vote for 4am Laundry. Best streamer of all of it. Just vote for all of it. It doesn't matter. I mean, you don't have to. It doesn't really matter. But if you are going to vote, you know, I feel like I make a strong case for IRL streamer or up and comer. That's just me, though. Do I put Pim or for? What do you think, dude? It's my Twitch name. Best IRL streamer. I definitely think there's a lot better IRL streamers than me out there. But still, I'm not going to say no to an award, even if I'm just nominated, you know? It's 4A Laundry. All right, buddy. A very good afternoon to the best streamer, me. What's up, CJ? Best pools, beaches, and hot tub streamer? Hell yeah, Demon Days. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Hello, I've been here the whole time. Hello, Steve Riss. You vote for everyone I watch. KCO Gaming. Bro, I played like 3 video games this year. You should absolutely vote me for gaming. And I've been to the beach. Hi. Pool is for Utah. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if I Show Speed and all the other not really IRL streamers can win Best IRL Streamer Award, I feel like it doesn't really matter. That's just me, though. Gamer of the Year. Good vibe. I don't know. I crash out on you guys sometimes. 4am Hot Top Gaming. Buddy, if I look, listen, it's very good that I'm not a girl, because I would just be, I don't know, man. Let's just say it's good, might be good that I'm not a girl. I'd be the hottest cosplayer. I can still do that, though. I was actually debating, Ellis was like, he wore a maid outfit. I was actually debating doing it. They have like men's maid outfits. They're kind of long and they're nice. I'll feel bonita. Maybe we'll do it next to Halloween. 4am cross-dressing arc. Femboy 4am. Cover yourself in retro video games in a hot top nude and post it on OnlyFans. You've seen what I look like, right? You've seen what I look like. It doesn't, there's a lot of work involved to make that look good. La Pima, let's relax. 4am banana hammock. All right, it stopped being funny because I'm picturing it now, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Princess Daisy earlier today. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. I don't know why that wasn't. Cosmic Star Man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, brother. Cosmic Star Man coming in clutch. Anybody else got a prime? Huh? You guys got some primes? Dig in deep. Maybe you just forgot, you know. Click that resubscribe button. And if it says Prime Rooney, use the Prime. You know? It'd be a lot cooler if you did. It gets awkward if you look too good as a maid. I don't think she'd mind at all. Oh, there's a Denny's. Oh, there's a Denny's. You canceled your Prime? You wasn't using the shipping, but you was watching the 4 a.m. laundry. Come on, dude. Come on. Jeff Bezos needs the money. You know how many yachts he has? He needs another one, dude. I save so much money with Prime. I buy almost everything on Amazon. In Japan, it's like crazy good to have Prime. Essentially, everything that's heavier in Tokyo that you don't want to carry, like water, trays of Diet Dr. Pepper. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much.
My Prime is next month, but here's 5.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is Prime? So you can connect your Amazon Prime account to Twitch. There you go. Soy. See, now we got business. Now we got business. Appreciate y'all. You can connect your Amazon Prime to Twitch if someone would be so nice enough to post the link in chat. And if you do that, you can sub to the channel and watch without ads. This is one of the reasons I prefer Twitch over YouTube, because Twitch is kind of the only place where you can incentivize the primes. YouTube memberships are just bragging rights, right? They're there, and I appreciate them. But you actually get something back for them in Twitch. Just nominated you for all 35 promotions positions. Hell yeah, dude. Good morning, Mr. Stulkong. Welcome back, brother. I feel like eating steak again. Do you guys want to go to a Japanese steakhouse? The steaks, they don't look good, but they're very tasty. So if you connect your Amazon Prime to Twitch, you get a free sub every month to give to your streamer of choice, which is obviously me. And then you get to watch my whole stream, all 10 hours at a time, without any ads. And I get like $2 out of it. Actually 200 yen, so like $1. But it doesn't matter, because, you know, it's nice. And it costs a lot of money to do this. So I appreciate it. That's what Amazon Prime is. When she sub, I'm on Prime till I emote. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get some Australian beef, yum up it. I'll do you one better, dude. Most of the beef in Japan is Australian. It's kind of hard not to get Australian beef here. The local beef is usually very expensive and is considered a specialty. I mean, you can also just drop a couple $1,000s on my PayPal. It's, you know, whatever you prefer. A free Prime sub, you know, ship me a Bentley. I don't care. I don't care. I'm a simple man. You guys get ripped off there? Well, you have Crocodile Dundee, and that's kind of cool, right? So, tomato. Excellent vibes. Actually cost you double Australia. If I ever go to Australia, right, and I taste the coffee, and it's not like the best coffee and instantly makes me just cream, I'll punch every Australian that I ever meet in the face, including my friends. You guys can't shut up about coffee, dude. Every Australian I've ever met that comes to Japan is like, oh, oi, mate. Your coffee is not that great. They don't say it like that. They say it with Aussie. Oi, cunt. Your coffee, cunt. Muppet. And other just horrific like insults in any other language. Shit cunt. Ayumi says shit cunt. She says that like casually. She went to Sydney University, so we don't do that. Yes you do. Yes you do. Yes you do. Yeah, you would do. No, you do. and then you go to Vietnam. Anyway, my point is Australians cannot shut up about how the coffee in Japan is mid. And I've had some of the best coffees in my life here. I'm not going to say your average coffee is good, because good Lord, it's not. There's some sewer water out here in some of these kisatens. But if I go to Australia and you don't give me like the nicest coffee made, like the beans ground on the thighs of your prettiest Australian girl, and it doesn't taste like absolute heaven, we're fighting. We're fighting, because it's been years now. I've been hearing this for years. Coffee is weighing. All right, so you don't count in this discussion. Everyone else, we have the best coffee. What makes it so good, though? Because, like, have you guys been to Vietnam? Some good coffee in there, man. You guys been to, like, Ethiopia? I haven't, but I buy Ethiopian beans once in a while because it's fair trade. All the other stuff is unfair trade, but it doesn't matter. And they use real milk in Japan. We got coffee here for days. What restaurant is this? Nah, we're good. I don't know. I would love to explore Australia. Oi, mate. I'm Australian. I like pineapple on pizza. Yeah, that's great. Everyone does. They just pretend because they're elitist. Let's get down on the servo for a coffee, ya shit cunt. See, you guys say that. You guys say that. That's a thing you say. Do you know how offensive the word cunt is in every other set? I feel dirty saying it. It's so bad. I should stop saying it. This is a kid show. Stop being British. It's the same thing, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, Hokkaido milk is really high quality because the cows, they're like nice. Don't we use kut in Dutch? Yeah, we also use like cancer. I used to say cancer a lot. It doesn't sound as fun in English, but Dutch language, we just kind of curse with diseases. And it's like, oh, ooh. It's like, yeah, dude, we're not wishing it on it. We just like to say the word. Anyway, it's a whole thing. Yeah. I guess. You know. Cancer typhus. It doesn't sound good. Now that I get it. I get it. You guys can keep saying cunt. It's okay. Dutch is wild. Yeah, Dutch is kind of crazy, dude. Dutch is it's a really crazy language. Like, a lot of things have only been recently kind of erased out of the Dutch language. It's kind of wild. Because don't look too much into it. My bad. I forgot. You're cool, Australia. But you're just weird about coffee is all. Also, what's the best place in Australia? Because I know y'all, it's like 3 p.m. All the Aussies are watching now. Because what else are you going to do? Surf? Mongoloid? Well, Mongol, yeah, we did say that. But we mean like a person with Down syndrome. We don't mean country Mongolian person. Turkish coffee is the best tasting coffee. I don't know if it's the best tasting, but it's one of the strongest I've ever had. When they make it in the sand. Adelaide? Yeah, I heard a lot of good things about Adelaide. Barbecue next to the street? Where? This? The best Australian city? Where was Crocodile Dundee? Because, you know. Australians are always in a good mood too. A movie set. Coffee is Arabica, the Turkish type of brewing. Yeah, but I mean, it's fine. I guess it doesn't matter where the beans come from. It's like how they make it. Turkish people, they make it in like the hot sand. It's good, dude. It's good. The sand is like an even heat. Dundee is a very bad movie. To you. To the rest of the world, it's a really fond, amazing movie. We really liked that thing as a kid. Very stereotypical. Well, you know. To be fair, I've never met an Australian that's like that. Red Dog is the best Aussie film. Yeah, Dundee is a national treasure. Yeah, tell them, DJ, tell them. I wouldn't even know that y'all exist if it wasn't for Dundee and Steve Irwin. I would just not know you existed. Like, as a country, I wouldn't have no idea. What's another thing Australians do well? Bro, I went to an Australian pub once. There's one on Rembrandt Plain called Outback, Coco's Outback. It's phenomenal, dude. They had a kangaroo burger. I told you guys this story before. It's one of the best burgers I've ever had. Do you guys actually eat kangaroo meat, or is that just something you give to like foreigners to be weird? Because it was delicious, dude. I would eat that shit regularly. Two dangerous spiders in Japan. It was like a burger made of kangaroo. It was delicious. It didn't taste gamey at all. I thought it was going to be like gamey. Coco's was her second home. It's a great place, right? It becomes a club later at night. I've destroyed myself many times in that place. Might still be banned. You do have kangaroo meat in the supermarkets? But like, do you guys like regularly eat it? I would love a steak just to see what it's like. I'm not joking. It was a great burger. Don't eat the kangaroos. I know they're kind of cute, right? But they're very delicious. Just like, what are you gonna do, you know? You don't dog the boys when it's your shout when you get on the beers. I don't know what that means, dude. They had karaoke night once at that place. It was wild. I used to work really close to Coco's Outback, so. But most of my colleagues were British, because I worked at Marks and Spencer's. That's another group of people, bro. I mean, yeah. British guys. Fun though. So you live in Japan? Where are you usually from? I'm from the Netherlands, dude. Well, at least I'm from the Caribbean, but I lived in the Netherlands for like 10 years. I'm like half. I live in Tokyo now. They square up, they look like JRPGs. They're very strong, right? They actually got like, big, pretty big shoulder muscles and stuff. I remember. Like those kangaroo boxing ones from back in the day. That's some real shit, dude. Them kangaroos ain't no joke. They taste good. Yeah, that's where this is going. Did you guys ever had ostrich? Bet y'all eat that too in Australia. Y'all are weird. I had an ostrich egg once. It's like a steak, it's so big. They had an ostrich farm on Aruba. Not a thing? It absolutely is a thing. People eat ostrich all over the world, dude. I think it's not, I think it's like from Africa. I don't think it's like from Australia, but I'm sure you guys got it. Yeah, you can buy ostrich eggs, right? It's like, it's huge, dude. It's like this big. You gotta slice it up and then it becomes like a steak. It just tastes like egg though. Also, we're here. Let's check into the hard off. And let's, you know. Man, it's already 3:40. Yeah, weird red meat chicken. Yeah. I didn't like the meat, but I like the egg. And I'm usually weird about eggs that are not chicken, like quail. It's wild. I don't know. It makes me gag. I hate quail egg. I'll eat a quail, but the egg, can't do it. Alright, we're here. This is one of the biggest ones. It's really good. This hard off went like extremely downhill for a while. And then now it's like good again. So, you know. Kind of smells like doo-doo, but good old hard up. Let's see what they have for us today. $15 kilograms of steak. That sounds pretty affordable. You guys have alligator? I've never eaten an alligator. I'm sure you guys eat a alligator, man. Let's go to the glass section later. Damn. They got like more games in, it seems. Game Boy looks particularly good. Kirby 2. Pokemon Pinball for no manual, but for 3,000 yen. That's what I'm talking about. Yup. Yeah, this place is great. Yeah, like I said, it went downhill for a while and now it's like just back. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. What's Australians' best fast food? Crushed box, but 3,000. Hungry Jack's, bootleg Burger King. They got so many games. It's nice, right? It's nice. This is the DVD. Let's go straight to the junk. The junk was like amazing last time. I love to crush box. I crush box. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. This is a Team Coca-Cola. Just a box. Oh, the junk section isn't as good this time. No yellow Donkey Kong thing. This is dope. Oh, it doesn't have a computer. Wee, what? What? You always find these. The Marine pack. Pretty cool. $27,000 for that Famicom? Why? Square? Why is it 30,000 yen? That's insane, dude. What is it? Oh, it says unused. Why is it junk then? I mean, I guess the plastic has never been opened, but you guys are ridiculous, man. Get out of here with this. Get out of here with this. Come on now. Ooh. Pretty cheapy for these Hori N64 controllers. Yeah, so some of that. Bunch of junk CDs. Man, come on, this stupid. There you go. This is the Lupin DVD box set that comes with like a thing. It's cool. Seem to get the whole set. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, the Spider-Man trilogy on Blu-ray. Is this like the good one? Yeah, for 2,300, dude. Japanese dub? Probably not. It's all in English. A Naruto box set. Hey, this is Star Trek, isn't it? Voyager. DVD box season 4. Hell yeah, man. Isn't Voyager just like... No, Voyager was HD, right? It was the one that was never, like... I think it was Deep Space Nine that was never modernified. This is a banger box set collection, man. Wah, wee, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wee. Check out the PS1. Damn. A good selection. Sim City. Beautiful. This is not sun faded. This is just a color that they chose. It's not blue, it's a light purple. Tokyo Resident 2. 300 yen. The Family Restaurant. The Sniper. Simple 1500 Billiard. Salmonite. Oh yeah. Black Matrix Plus. What is this? It's like a whole anime. Voyager was widescreen and still... Yeah, but you can find like HD upscales from it. What kind of store is that? Why do they have all the nice stuff? I don't know, man. This is a second-hand store. Here's a Biohazard. 2,000 yen, though. I need the Rumble version of that. DualShock edition, it's called, right? Director's Cut. Panzer Front. Someone's talking about this before. 400 yen. Why is this 400 yen? This is usually a lot. I think it's missing the disc. World Stadium 2 and 3, Rockman. Rayer Sis, this is a shmup. Sort of. No, it's a shmup. Yeah, I remember this. Rockman 8, they got 2. 1,500, missing manual, missing spine cart. Same here, 2,000 yen with the manual, but missing the spine cart. Rockmans are not, you know, that much. Raiden Project, the full version. Unfortunately, I want to see if it has the Obi for this price, but yeah. There's AI upskills, yeah, but AI upskills are the best version of the. I meant it. The best version of Deep Space Nine is just the Laserdisc rips. World Touring Championships, Strike Garage. I have this, but it's a nice disc. You can't get every Mega Man on the Switch. You can get it on other places as well. Tekken 3, that's a lot for Tekken 3, dude. Tenant Wars A. Is this like a rent management system? That's exactly what it is. Did you guys read that they're going to AI upscale all the SD content on YouTube to 1080p? What a horrible, horrible thing. They're going to basically kill so much old history on YouTube. There's nothing we can do about it because YouTube just isn't your property, right? Here's a Memories Of for the Super Light series. I didn't know that. This is the original Memories Of. I didn't know that. It's like a dating sim. What? Yeah, I know. It was announced on Twitter via They didn't even officially announce it because they knew it was going to be a bad day. They're going to automatically start upscaling with AI all the older stuff to 1080p. I know. It's terrible, right? It's all going to look like smooth and doo-doo. If there's something that you like... Oh, this is a 300 yen on old YouTube. Is Saga Frontier good? I've never played it. Go and back it up now, is what I'm saying. Is Saga Frontier good? Because that thing was like straight up 800 yen. And then the second one is right next to it for 300 yen. It's remastered. Yeah, but I want to play it on the PS1, dude. You know how cool things look on the PlayStation 1? Victory Zone, Pachinko, Valkyrie Profile. This is some 8cm stuff. Ooh, Dragon Quest 4 in brass. Hell yeah, dude. Let's look at PS Double. You own both on the PlayStation? Hell yeah, dude. They are both amazing games. I'm gonna look them up. They're very cheap. Here is Dynamite K1 Premium. Why is this here? This is always such a weird... This store always has such a weird PlayStation 2 collection. Yeah, but they're gonna be in Japanese though, so, you know. 300 yen for a game that 99.9% of you are not able to play. Puts it into perspective. What is this game? Flowers, Sun, and Rain. This looks interesting. Britney's Dance Beat. I still think Britney Spears is hot. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, I said it then. I'll say it now. Britney Spears is a beautiful woman. And she's misunderstood and mismanaged. Hashtag free Britney. Gitaru Man. PS2 games never got OBs, no. There's no need for them on DVD cases. They do have them on some DVDs, but not on PlayStation games. No OBs. I would have a very small PS2 collection if that was the case. Gacharoku. It's just a board game. God of War 1 and 2. Ooh, 500 yen God of War 2. And the first one for 500 yen. Those are great prices. Kelly Slater. I still have it. Oh, I recently bought this. This is a Yankee biking, and we should do an unboxing like freaking soon, like probably Tuesday. Cause I got the unboxing from Kansai, and I gotta organize my stuff, man. The Godfather, 1,000 yen. Check out some PSP. Hado off ni uriniko. I will not do that. You guys underpay and overcharge for games. I'd rather sell my stuff to Surugaya or viewers. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. IO Remix. There's an Enter the Matrix, but it's not Path of Neo. 500 yen though. I was gonna say, this doesn't come up for the PSP. These are PS2 games, just underneath here. I'm kind of squashed over here. Wizards Harmony. And that's all ages. Ooh. Pro Wrestling featuring Virtua. Banger game. Virtual Fighter D, whatever that is. You played a lot of Matrix? Which one? Path of Neo is phenomenal. The Matrix, Enter the Matrix is also okay. Never 7. Is this sealed? No. Some sealed Switch games here. I remember them having a Soul Silver American. They had like a bunch of American games. Those are definitely sold. Final Fantasy 3 Children of Mana. This is an American game. So 2,520 for a rated E American Final Fantasy 3. And a Children of Mana in English. I happen to have Final Fantasy already. I don't feel like picking up Children of Mana. Yeah, they got a weird selection of foreign games. Mario Kart 8. Why is this 9,000 yen for a sealed Mario Kart 8? It's still just Mario Kart, dude. You can just buy it in the store now. A sealed retail game is just a retail game. There's nothing special about it. Kirby 3, Zelda, Mario and Wario, a 6,000 yen Star Wars in the clamshell. That's nice. $4,000, yeah. This is nice that they got all the games. How about Kirby's Balleroonie? 2,700. It's a boxed grip. Almost never find this one in a box. This is cute, a little Famicom Mini for 4,000. I think it doesn't have the original cable. Yeah, Children of Mana is cheaper than eBay, yeah, but whatever. I'm not in the market for foreign DS games. As the Pokken tournament controller. I remember the arcade machines had this, like they had this controller. Damn, Switch 2 cameras already out in Hardoff, man. 2750. I mean, why would you buy this anyway? But well, they still have this. 4,500. The golden Density Go controller, huh? All right. What is this? An Amiibo display? Our console section is getting smaller and smaller, and this is a National MSX with 2 cartridge slots. 11,000 yen. Seems fair. This thing is expensive everywhere else. They still have one of their 2 Diehawks N64. 33,000. Eh. It's a badass N64 to have. What's up, Mr. Mark? A little PlayStation Mini for 6,000 yen. I always liked that they put their strategy guides. This is Mario 3. 4. Sheesh, 2,000 yen. But it's an original Mario 3 for the Famicom strategy guide. That's kind of cool. These are disc system. Damn, I never really see disc system strategy guides. Alright, it's off to the outlet store. We gotta move because it's 4 p.m. And he finds a couple, yeah. I mean, we still have time, but we gotta take a bus to get to it. It's so far. But it's a short bus. It's a 10-minute bus. Let's do it. Let's do it. Little snack on the way. Also want to see the rest of this. Yeah, there's nothing too interesting here. Have you eaten yet? I've had 1 egg salad sandwich. Yeah, I'll post. So unboxing is probably gonna be Tuesday, man. I gotta do it. It's gonna be. We're gonna just have like a 2-3 hour unboxing. Is that the girl from Conan in bikini? Still not interested. Like, come on, man. Unopened. This guy never really came back, huh? All the One Piece stuff. Alright, I'm outie. They sold that big ass robot that they used to have. Whoa, there's a Lord of the Rings Gandalf statue that's like... This is like the biggest thing I've ever seen. Like, I'll put Nami on it for scale. Look at this thing. This is insane. Penguin Toys? Is this like the same one as the look at this thing. 275,000 after tax. That Eneru? Yeah, man. You should be asleep, but you're here. And that's way more important than sleeping. Who's this guy? Bunch of One Piece characters. Bro, that's insane, dude. It was so big. Again, all the pictures are posted on the Discord. We gotta go to some random ass bus field, like bus in a rice field, and bro, this is gonna be crazy to go back, but it'll make for an interesting stream, that's for sure. Let's hope we make it before it gets too dark. You slept for 18 hours? I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Maybe during sports, like active kendo and stuff, but is this a road? Because it says to take it. Holy crap, this is a road. Well, this is going to be another adventure, chat. Damn, they got a whole river. It's cozy, it's getting nice. The temperature is nice. What does it say on screen? 20 degrees. Very nice. You're still a bit off after your Japan trip? Yeah, everything is so drastically different, especially after you've been there for a while. I remember the one time I went back home, it was very weird. I'm kind of dreading it. 20, yeah, it's nice. It's a nice 20. People always say that October, you know, is the best time to come to Japan, but damn, bro. Old lady too, she didn't care at all. I would argue that like closer to November, because it's not like it's cold. The temperature dropped, but because of global warming, it's still like fine. Like it's kind of crazy. We got 20-degree days in November. Yeah, slight rain and 20 degrees. I think end October. Wow, it smells like wood fire. Very nice. I think end October, early November, like now, would be a great time to visit Japan. King of the castle, king of the castle. A lot of smoke. Whoa, a trailer park. Now, in Japan? It's very relaxing. You see how quiet it is immediately after leaving a place like that. Waddy body. It's a little water, you know, organizes a rooney. They pull it, the water goes through, they put it back down, water stops. Can't explain that. What's up, Mark? Still out and about? Of course, brother. Look at us. We out here in rice fields chilling, bro. You're visiting in December? It's gonna be cold, but I don't mind. I like the cold. Yep, we're in the countryside. Alright, we gotta take, there's like also no, like, there's like no convenience stores or anything. Rice? Yeah, people, you know, tend to like rice in Asian countries. It's great. I miss potatoes sometimes, but sometimes we eat potato and then it's okay. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. You're the only guy? Nah, there's a guy right there. We're good. You had candied sweet potato chips. They're good, right? Emo things like sweet potatoes in general are nice. Look at that. It's gonna stay up for a bit, so we're good. You grew your own potato. Rice is hard, man. Like potatoes, you can just grow them in a bottle if you want, but rice, you gotta like, you know, get in there. It needs like a little bit of water and other things. You're the only Aruban? I usually am. It's not a lot of us in these parts. It would be really strange to find it. Hell yeah, dude!
Pim and 4
Tier 3!
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween! That's 60% of that tier 3 goes to me, brother. 60%. This is the first day of the rest of my life. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Happy Halloween from America. Hell yeah, dude. Primes are still the same, but gifted. Speaking of which, you know, y'all got some primes, bro. Y'all got some primes hanging around. I swear, the second Twitch gets rid of the prime, I'm just moving the kick. Like I'll take the heat. I'll take the threats. I'm moving the kick. The second they do the prime. Such a classic emote. Hell yeah, man. The absolute legend. That's what I'm saying, bro. We're in the money zone. we need 300, but it's not gonna happen. We're barely scraping by 300 subs these days, but it's okay. It's all good. What? 10 gifted, dude. Why didn't you gift 10 tier 1s, huh? Come on, man. What is this? Wait, sorry. Thank you, dude. 10 gifted. That was a joke. 60% of 10 gifted. Those are 60% 10 gifted. Someone subbed on Kick the other day. I don't know why. I still have those alerts enabled. Like, it just works. But thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute legend. Very much appreciate it. Look at these cool trucks. What's up, Suji? Hell yeah, man. 10 tier 1s. Oof. Is that good? Good. Appreciate it so much. Some airplane. Asteru. Always got you. Thank you. This is the first of the month, isn't it? Wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Get up, get up. So cash is checking it all. Wake up, wake up. And I wake up and I see that my sister was already dressed. We should do another morning stream. I miss Korean guy that says everything is better in Korea. I miss that guy. He guys wakes up, because you know the time zone in Korea is like the same, right? Maybe an hour or so. So that guy wakes up at like 5 in the morning. just to go be a hater on the internet. I love it. That's dedication. If you're gonna be a hater on my channel and you're gonna do it at like, you're gonna wake up at 5 in the morning to be a hater, I respect it. I respect it. Is this Tokyo you're walking around? No, we're in Chiba. We're very far into Chiba. We're very far. Bone Thugs and Harmony, yeah. I used to love Bone Thugs and Harmony. It's the Tuggish Ruggish Bone. It's the Tuggish Ruggish Bone. Kind of a scary road, but you know, we're not on a bike, so I guess everything is better in Macau. Isn't Macau just like one big gambling den? Because like gambling is legal and it's like off the coast of China, so everyone goes there to do like degenerate things. You need an Uber? You keep saying every stream you tell me that. I like walking, dude. I'm enjoying this. Like, this is fun for me. Every stream this guy comes, you need an Uber. You did not bring your bicycle today? Nah, dude. Walking is good. It's very nice. Maybe check that little vending machine. But it looks good, right? You did a walking thing in Chicago? Okay, but why did you do it in Chicago, dude? This isn't Chicago. Like, we're gonna do the I thought that said MILF coffee, and I'm like, maybe. Alright, what are we dealing with here, huh? I would like a warm coffee from a can. We got the Wanda. Let's get the normal Wanda. Let's get the normal Wanda. It's the Tuggish Ruggish Bone. Whoa, big Akita Inu eyeballing me. Why are you on my... If I step forward, bro, this dog will destroy me. Look at that. Look at him. He's like, well, you better not. You better not. You better not. It's okay. I'm not going to trespass because I will get deported if I do so. He's not backing down. He's like, try it. Try it. Try it, brother. I will not, sir. I will not. Let's get the premium Wanda. Alright, it did not take any of my things. This machine is off. This machine is not even operational. My dumbass just put money in there. This machine isn't even on. Alright, that is last year's coffee that was in there. Forgot him in the middle of nowhere. Boop it? Bruh. You boop a wild Akita Inu that's chained up. They leave them outside in the winter, dude. That thing will eat your fingers. The fluffy white one was like a family one, dude. They not maintaining that machine? No, apparently not. Boop the doggy. This hurts the streamer. Akita Inu, they're not nice, dude. They're like war dogs. Half wolf, exactly, dude. Like, they were bred for like samurai battles in the field. And that was a shop. It was like a car shop, like a chop shop. And by the looks of it, that dog was there to guard the shop. This is a doo-doo Daido machine, but it's on at least. But they just have like corn soup and stuff. I'm good. Is walking on the left on the main street risky? I usually walk on the right so I can see the cars head on, but I think officially you're supposed to walk on the left. It's not risky, it's just scary. How you doing, propriety? Are Shiba more kind? No, Shibas are also kind of dicks. It just depends on the owner. They're very territorial. They require audio and they had cameras. Yeah, man. I mean, they don't want people to just go in there and steal parts, right? It's like the #1 thing people steal from an area like that, so they put a dog. It's the tuggish, ruggish bone. They can be kind though, but you gotta find an owner that, like, you know, look at that. Nice little, this is a hell of a scenery, dude. No, they're very fluffy. They're very kind. They're very nice. But yeah. They're driving off the road to get away from me. I wouldn't call that polite. I would call that avoiding a lawsuit. You hit someone with the car in Japan. That's a lot of points on your driver's license. That shit'll get suspended real quick. It's the tuggish, ruggish bone. Couldn't be driving, but got you on audio only? Nah, dude. Put me on the dashboard so you can watch the stream. Don't worry about the road. You can just wing it. You drove there before. ここは千葉県。いや、ここは千葉だよ。千葉にどこにあるんだ。江川町と思います。Egua. Where do I go? Left or right? No, that's like, you got to figure that one out yourself. But you got this though. We got Egua. Pim is your co-pilot. No, I'm absolutely not your co-pilot. Como Egua. Como Egua. You just found out your GameCube kiosk this? Hell yeah, dude. You got a bunch of rare stuff in that house of yours. That's crazy. You ever like take a picture of you're always supposed to like 1 or 2 things. You ever take like a big picture of I want to see how you keep it. Like if you got shelves or whatever. I am not the Microsoft co-pilot. No. Clippy. I do miss Clippy though. Clippy was a simpler time. But there with my movies too. Yeah, put all that shit, dude. I don't care. The game rooms collection, you know, post your shit, dude. I want to see more of your computer setups. I'm gonna start. Wait, let me do that right now. I'm gonna make a channel on the Discord. Create channel. Watching stream. Alright, let's make sure to not get into a car accident. I'll make it like nice later. Where's my... Why is Retro Tech Heat? Okay. Oh, that was like from 5 hours ago. Watching stream. All right. I'm pinging everybody on watching. Go to my Discord. Post pictures of you watching stream. You don't have to be in the picture. But like, you know what I mean? I want to see my stream on whatever your device is. If it's like an iPad in the bathtub and you're like a hot girl. Fuck, why do I always voice crack when I say shit like that? You know what I mean? That was a joke, by the way. I was trying to do a bit, but it's ruined now because I look like a fool. If you're a hot girl that watches me on an iPad in a bathtub, you know, I mean, throw a leg in there or something, you know. If you got me on the 70-inch living room TV, take a picture. That's what I'm trying to say, you know what I mean? 2019 max? Yeah, so take a picture of that shit. Like, take a picture of how you watch the stream. Damn it. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Hell yeah, man. That's cool. Look at that. Gunny's got me on the YouTube as well. This guy took a screenshot of his... Is this a boat? Hell yeah, man. Look at all of these. Glitch, close that third monitor. What is this? My boy's out here watching Cartoon Network. I like it. Thank you, Dad. I think it's cool. I wanted to make that channel for a while now. I'm still waiting for the tub and girl, but you can DM me that if you want to. We're good. It's all good. I'm watching on an iPad, but I'm neither hot or a girl. Well, then just post the iPad. I was joking. Maybe. Unless you post it. Hell yeah, dude. You're the only dude on the PC? No, I think a lot of, like, the triple monitor setup is definitely, yeah, look at this. Hell yeah, man. Look at this legend. Look. Huapa. Look at this flex, dude. My boy's watching from the Sky Loft apartment. Look at that. You gotta put me on the big screen, dude. Whatever this is, you can put it on the iPad. It's cool. This is cool. I should have done this before. This guy's comfy as hell. Look at that. You got the blankets. Hell yeah, man. Also, that one guy. Yeah, I think it was an Apple II. That one guy that was in the car, don't do this. Please drive safely. Ghost of your time? Nah, dude. 4am laundry is so much better than Ghost of your time. We flex it. Ah, come on, Baga. Baga's gonna gonna watch me on his microwave from 1952. It's got a CRT in it. A 7-Eleven, would you look at that? Have you been to Onomichi? I can't say I have, friend. Ah, cool truck. What is an Onomichi and why would you want me to go there? I would love to, but Mr. Beast put an iPad in a microwave and it worked for a little bit. I see. On an eyepiece from his latest broadcast. Yeah, in the viewfinder that was used on the Sputnik space sat. I'm gonna get a glizzy from the 7-Eleven. I'm hungry, chat. This is the funniest sentence to me. Mr. Beast put an iPad in a microwave and it worked for a little bit. Like, alright. I mean, fair. Alright, let's see what else you guys are posting. I love this. Hell yes, Diver. This is comfy as hell, dude. Bro out here living in the... Look at this. He got the blankie. He's got the Orangina, the bootleg one from the Aldi. The little one. Got the Monster. What's going on over here, friend? What's going on over here, buddy? What's going on over here, huh? This guy high as hell watching 4 AM laundry. Those bootleg sodas, they hit. They hit. They got the coffee shop. I'm gonna inspect all of these when I get home. I really like this. It's like my favorite idea so far. Big Poke Franco 1つお願いします。
お支払い方法をお選び、タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Don't feel like you have to post, by the way, if you want to keep it private, you know? Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Give me like a second to gobble the glizzy. It's cool. I didn't know my stream was on so many TVs. I dig the TVs, man. It's kind of cool to know that you're on a TV, like someone's watching you on a TV. I mean, you're not watching me, you're watching this, but still, you know, I like to feel special. He's strategically framing. Oh, did he do it? Jesus Christ. Sheesh. What is this? Why is there a mosquito? Chat, look away for a minute. It's like an actual announcement. It says it's 4:30. It says bring your... He literally says bring your kids inside. No, he's like, be careful with your kids outside. Make sure they're safe. I never heard this before. No bear. There's no bears around here. Not in Chiba. The music makes it sound like... You guys ever seen the original Battle Royal? With Kitano? Maybe because of me. Come on, dude. Squid Game also has that aesthetic. Oh, that was delicious. Thank you, magical glizzy salesman. Why is there a sensor? Because I was eating a sausage and you guys can't behave. I don't want that imagery on the internet. You guys know how much I enjoy eating hot dogs, but I get in there, right? Like, I really enjoy it. Like, it looks very graphic, and I don't want to give you guys a wrong idea. This is a family-friendly stream after all. Like a frikandel, a goblet of frikandel. It doesn't look as meaty. Thank you, Shariman. You got the glizzy? Oh, I'm forwarding this to Pets. Look at that. Also, why is he not watching the stream, huh? Nomad, hell yeah, dude. It's a lot of dark rooms. I appreciate you guys very much. I just realized Stivert has the Ambilight. That's a hell of a setup, dude. You post your big TV in your basement? The Neo Ramen Samurai with the sensor engaged. I'm sorry for putting this on. You mean, so when I like, listen, like when I like zoom in on like the anime girls like titties, right? And you guys like, is that like on your TV? I'm sorry. I feel bad now. I thought you guys were like watching me on a phone or something. Like a lot of you have like big TVs. I enjoy a big one from time to time. I enjoy big ones all the time. What do you mean, dude? I always order the jumbo. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. But at least you can appreciate my high quality bitrate. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a lot of like annoyances, but when like today, when it works well. You have a rare Panasonic Plasma that does TV, 3D. Your PC is hooked up. Yeah. I used to have a setup like that, yeah. Before I discovered Plex. Now I got Plex and an NVIDIA Shield. I'll never go back. This NVIDIA Shield is from like 2019 or something. And with my like Plex server, you can just put Plex on your, or like Jellyfin on your like normal TV. I literally don't have the need because I can like stream with Moonlight over my local network and it looks great on 4K. I don't even know what that is. It's a little Android box, but it's made by NVIDIA, so it's very high quality and it has HDR. 8060V all the time for you? Jesus, trash boat. I was thinking about a new TV, but like our TV is pretty good. When I was in the hotel, they had like, I think like a 70-inch or a 60-inch, and it was like right at the foot of the bed. So it was like a big goon cave, right? It was already bad. Like that was already intense. So I don't know, man. I think we missed the bus. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? The bus doesn't leave for another 25 minutes. What do you mean, dude? Damn. I done glizzied up the bus. Stream Link, but you got exterior? Yeah. I mean, that's what I do. But Steam Link only does 60, 1080p. 60, so. You gotta get the third-party ones to get 4K. But yeah, ever since my own server. I mean, we can just walk, I guess. It's a short bus ride, but annoyingly, I would. There's an outlet park, like it's really cool. Yeah, the bus only goes like once in a blue moon. I guess I can take another easy bus for home from there now. It's only like a little bit. Maybe we can get another snack at the 7-Eleven. Because like there's nothing else here. Bus, bus, bus. I'm about to bus. Bus, bus, bus. We gonna take the bus. Bitch always late though. This guy watching me on the forklift. That's the best one. That's the best one, dude. This is the bus that we could have taken, but he's not gonna let me in here. It's all good. Mitsui Outlet Park. Can I go inside? I don't know if they'll let me. I gotta go in this bus. Is she gonna let me? This is literally the bus. And the next one goes in like half an hour, but she's very ignoring me. I would too. We'll take it the next one, unfortunately. Here's the plasma TV. Hell yeah, dude. That's a big boy. Do you plan your routes to make your way back home? That's the funny part. I plan it, like I plan the stream. Sometimes to the minute. I'm like, we're gonna go here from here, and then I'm gonna go to this place and this place. And in every stream I make sure there's enough for everyone. I want some game hunting, some sightseeing. I'll throw a shrine in there if I can. Not too much walking, you know what I mean? It doesn't always work out. But usually towards the end of the stream, I don't really care, because like I gotta take like 2 or 3 trains home anyway, especially today. So towards the end, I just end the stream, and then I just assume I'm gonna be home late, so I just grab something to eat. You know what I mean? Yeah. That one time I biked home was annoying with all the Pokemon VHSs. You ever circle back before ending? No, because when you're watching a stream, you want to see new things, right? It's always a linear route. No, I don't circle. Like, I can always find my way home. It's Japan. It's very well managed. I don't know what we're gonna do after the outlet park, but I'm assuming I can just keep going to another like place that's nearby. But if we have to end at the outlet park, it's pretty much near where the buses arrive from the Tokyo Bay, and then we can do that. So you know, it's fine. It's completely fine. Yeah, my phone died too. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Yeah, you just get it like this morning too. I took like this 2-hour bus. You can check my Instagram stories. I kind of documented it this morning. I took this long ass thing because I don't want to, you know what I mean? It's kind of boring. If it's all that. I think we missed the bus stop, which the bus stop was like here. Let me double check where it is just to be sure before we go find a snack. I mean, it comes in like 15 minutes, so. Almost got stuck somewhere? Yes. You guys were there. You guys were one of the times, that was one of the worst ones. We got stuck. It was like 8 or 9 p.m. and I was out very far, and I keep forgetting that. In Tokyo, the buses go relatively late. But when you're out here, a lot of the times the buses straight up just, so the trains, public transport just kind of stops at 6. Like they'll go later, but the latest bus to get you all the way, or like the train to get you all the way to Tokyo, is only going to go until like 6 p.m., right? And you got to make that connection. If you can make that connection to a big station, you're good. Why I didn't. This doesn't look like there's a bus stop, though. Where would the bus stop? This is the thing about Google, man. This morning I kind of had the same thing. It says just take the bus here, but like where, dude? Usually I would have like a little sign or something. Oh wait, look. It said, look, Google says like here, and then all the way over here is the bus stop. Man, Google is annoying sometimes. Check the watching stream. Here's a Panasonic in your room. Aw, there's a cat. Aw, he's making bread. That's a hell of a setup, dude. Got the rolling tray, got the snacks out. A hell of a Friday night, dude. Appreciate it, man. Now, bus stop is over there. It's still not really visible, but it exists. Google? Yeah. Then with the we have about 15 more minutes before the bus comes. So I'm probably gonna get stranded again tonight, but it's not a big deal because I'll just find my way home. I've lived in Chiba long enough to know how to get to Chiba Station. Now, once you're at Chiba Station, you can go home up until like 11, 12 p.m. You're good. Aww, buddy. Yeah, so this is the bus. Ta-da! We found it. We found it. Look how much bus is, like 3. And then on weekdays it's like just a couple. If we take this with us, the bus has to stop where we stop, right? Big break. I like that Google has a review of the bus stop. What do people do around here? There's an Eon Mall, but it's like 11 minutes drive, which is like, it might as well just be 1,000 miles. Well, we have time, so let's see if we can find a little snacky snack. That's the beauty about being in Japan. Like, you can be like in the most remote areas, cold, rainy, but at any point in time, this is also why I got fat. At any point in time, you can get a little snacky snack and a drinky drink. Ooh, I'll have a beer at 2 p.m. in a park. Completely legal. Do you have like an IRL map? Yeah, I do. I'll put it in the chat right now. Bookmark it, bookmark it. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to put it for when location Andy's. But I do. It's a real-time map. Let me know if it works. It's in the stream enough, but bookmark it, bookmark it. I don't mind sharing it, and it's always on. It's pretty much on every stream. You can just track me with GPS. But sometimes I'd rather not, depending on the situation. You know what I mean? Some places shouldn't need to be broadcasted. Sometimes I'd rather people not know where I am for safety reasons. But bookmark it. It's the same link every time. Oh, there's a lot of dogs. Oh, this is like a doggy. Oh, I like, why is there a bunch of dogs? This is a dog, like, I don't know. What is this? This is a dog hotel. Woof. Oh, here it says what it is. This is a party buffet. Fua. It's a cafe and party buffet, so you could just hang out with your dog. Grand Mill. There's a little vending machine, that's all we get. But I don't want to trespass in the taxi company. You have any problems with strange fans? No, and I don't have fans, I got viewers. But no, I can whoa, trippy pachinko sign in the background. You know it's pachinko. Like, what else is it gonna be? Look at it, it's all the way back there. Okay, it's very small for you guys, but no, every single person that has ever said hi to me on stream, sheesh, slammed VIP car, has been extremely nice, and I have nothing but nice things to say. I mean, fingers crossed, I don't want to jinx it, but you know. I don't want to jinx it, but yeah. You guys have been pretty cool. I've had some weird people in chat, but like, no one's ever tried to find me and been weird about it. People found me before and they're like, hey Pip, like Omega, he was in Akihabara. Oh, mini stop, yes! This is what I mean, dude. Life in Japan is really nice. Look at this. Mini stop. Delicious fried things in a basket. Alright, let's go in there. They got a chocolate ice here. I'm getting it. Premium. Wait, do we have the time though? We got 15 minutes.はい、お願いします。このプレミアムなんとかなんとかこれお願いします。一つで。はい。はい。
この袋入れますか？
いらないです。
はい。
Yeah, that one.
お支払い方法を選択してください。カードをタッチしてください。
ありがとうございます。
こちらの番号でお呼びしますね。
はい。
なんか変わった。この丸とかさ、小さくなった。長くなった。
Oh, they got a loppy machine at. I didn't know they had this at Mini Stop as well. This would save a lot. This is how I pay for all of your Medicare purchases. Alright, ETA 14 minutes. We'll finish it before going into the thing. Yeah, post it, dude. Hi. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Look at that. Got a little treat. It's gonna work out. And it'll be finished by the time I'll get there. And then we'll take the bus for like 15 minutes. And then the Pokemon thing would be open until Jesus, dude. Look, even the spoon is made of cone. Yum, 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 yum. Minimum trash. Look, it has like brownie in it. Bro, imagine if this had weed in it. And then, you know, it's fine without it. We gotta finish it though. Like, you can't really take this on the bus, right? So I gotta get in there. I broke it. Man, it's so good. The spoon is edible, dude. The spoon is edible. Look. I'm gonna eat it now. It's made out of cone. Because you know there's no trash cans. Mind blown. Still on time. You should, Gax. Going to Japan for a week is amazing. The edibles, okay, my mouth is completely covered in chocolate, like a spaghetti kit. No, we're not going home after this. I'm taking a bus to a Pokemon warehouse. There's this place called Outlet Park, which I'm gonna try to see. I've never been there before. But what they do is they have outlets of Pokemon centers and also everything else. So everything is like a really good deal. Hopefully. That's no moon, that's the moon. No, the outlet, we gotta take a bus. It's like in the middle of nowhere, you know what I mean? Like even more. I should have taken a napkin. No, this morning was the retro game where castle, which turned out to be a bit of a porn castle, but they also had retro games, so good old zest. Have you been to town for Detective Conan? No, sir. No, I have not. Where even is that? Yamanashi or something? No, I have not been to. Let's look at some more of your watching. Here you go, Mini Mac collection. I mean, you're not watching the stream on these, but they're still cool. This is my favorite one, dude. Like, he's just watching the glizzy. Who else are you watching, huh? Bro, you watch Leaksburg? Hell yeah, man. Leaksworld is my guy, bro. Sea Dog? I gotcha. Burger? It's a hell of a list, dude. It's a good list. Sorry, I didn't mean to spy. This one's like cool as hell, dude. You got a little homie. I know you got like a snack for the picture. What is this battery, dude? 40 volt? That's insane, dude. What is this like a power bank? And what, you watch TV on it? This one's cool with the iMac in the background. A glitch has a cool setup. Baka's doing something while watching me. That's cool. I think he meant a selfie. No, Echo, no. Like, you know, if you want to. But of course, you guys, you want to, I just want to, like, see the device you're watching it on. It's another song, but this is the 5 p.m. song. Oh, it's a chainsaw, I see. Hell yeah, dude. The announcement inside of the store said, please pick up your ice cream. And then it was the number like 182. Did the location one work, by the way? I'm assuming it does, but... Yeah, we're good. Hell yeah, dude. Look at all of this. This is quite the... So I went all the way there, and I guess I took a circle back. It was a rough morning, like... Nothing had games. We went to a store that was literally called Family Computer Recycle Shop, like an actual old school recycle shop made for Famicom. No games, man. No games. You have to be responsible. What are you gonna do, man? You're gonna chainsaw your tree? My ass. Hello, bus stop. It's just you and me. There's no graffiti on it. Thank you for the raid, Fighting GM OG Triple OG. How you doing, brother? I don't know what the announcement said earlier. What do you mean inside? I don't know what you mean. When we were at the 7-Eleven, the announcement was like, get your kids and make sure they're not on the street. We get a shout out from my boy, the world's best Tekken player, hentai game collector, and Switch hentai game enjoyer. This guy won so many tournaments when he played Tekken. He wasn't allowed to compete anymore. He kept winning them all. Trimming the tree. I do that once in a while too. I don't have trees, but like, you know. It's an innuendo. No, my boy Fighting GM, he fought in so many fighting game tournaments. And he kept winning, right? So the National Tekken Association of New York, which is where he's from. Oh, hell yeah, man. Dragon Quest Remake, how is it? I was making a stupid joke. Don't worry about me. Apple Workers Service? Ah. I mean, the channel is more for devices you watch the stream on. You know, it's not another... We have collection channels for that. Aww. Oh, you're so chubby. Look at his little butt. How was Dragon Quest 1 and 2, man? I bet it's like pretty fire. If it's like the first one, you know? That was a full-blown wrestling promo? I can't tell which is a bus. I'm hoping they see me, because it's like getting dark. That's not a bus, that's a truck, right? Well, I guess it's still not dark for you. For me, it's getting pretty dark for me, but... Or release? I love the third one. Apparently it's... I haven't played Dragon Quest 1 and 2 ever, by the way, but I have played 3 and 9 and like 1 or twice, but... I can't wait to play 1 and 2. It looks amazing, that's for sure. Yeah, $40, yeah. But 3 is apparently story-wise the first one, and then 1 and 2 is a sequel to 3. Which is, it's kind of like Star Wars, according to Baka. And, you know, Baka says things. He's wrong about the Satellaview and many other things, like the Turbo File. But he's usually right about Dragon Quest things. I do own, yeah. Shibuya? I don't know, dude. I live next to Shibuya, but it was raining so hard last night. I didn't do anything. I stayed home and watched TV with my wife. I'm not that big into Halloween anymore these days. I used to, I wanted to just go and I used to just watch the chaos, and there's some cool costumes. It's a fun, short little stream, right? My go-to food for a rainy day? Ayumi did go to Shibuya, but she went to do her nails. She brought us yakiniku bento, which was really nice. My rainy day food, I don't know, man. I'm more of a warm drink kind of guy, like a warm hot chocolate. What is bus at? This is why I don't take the bus. Always something, man. Oh, there it is. All right. Bus, bus, bus. I'm gonna take the bus. I'll give him a little wave like it's a taxi, like a yoo-hoo. You guys saw that? Outlet Park, let's do it. Do I get in from the back? I do. Wow. We gotta turn off. Arufa with the raid. Holy shit, Arufa, man. Can we get a shout out for Arufa? Dude, it's been like, I'm in a bus. It's been 1 million years. Gotta be quiet. You rated from Chiba. 25 kilometers is not far, dude. What is Arufa doing in Chiba? Does he live here? Yeah, there's Halloween in Japan. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. It was nice running into you that one time. Good morning. Did you miss something? Yeah. That's all good. Any good finds? Some small ones. Couple of Sega Saturn games. Will you buy Pokemon cards? Probably not. Has there ever been a snow day stream? Yeah, man. Of course. dogs, baby. A couple more stops. Just let it go, bro. What's up, guys? I mean, there's only 2 other people on the bus, and they're having a conversation. So I guess we can just talk, but look at that. That's Fuji. If you look all the way to the back, you can see Mount Fuji. He's like a silhouette. Yeah, there's no one on the bus. We can talk. I thought I had to be quiet, but... It's beautiful, right? Look at that. I mean, there's not that much more to see, but... Do you guys see Fuji? It's like, we're there. I hope you can see it. Yeah, you can actually see it. I'm glad I decided not to walk this. This would have sucked. Buses are mainly automatic. Yeah, I don't think he's not. No, he has a manual clutch. He's manual clutching. Absolutely. Look at that. He's holding it. He's shifting manually. Either that or it's like an automatic one and he's resting on it. Again, it's gone. It's a bunch of houses now. No, I think it's an automatic bus, right? Granny shifting, not double clutching. Listen, man, he's getting us to where we need to go. Oh, right. Me and the mad dog's are gonna swap out the synchro things you fried. Osaka was amazing, dude. It was so good. Nara was fun. We went to the center of Osaka. It was 5 days, and I just like stream sun up to sundown, sleep, stream. It was crazy, man. No, we're not going home. Don't worry, you'll know if I'm going home. As long as the stream is up, there's something to do. Osaka was pretty great. Went to Nagoya too. There's a Ferris wheel. It's the stop after this. What's up, NES Collector? How you doing, brother? You been looking for a few hours? Hell yeah, dude. Working on spreadsheets? Hell yeah, dude. Bus stream. Nah, we're almost there. It's like the next stop, but so I'm just happy we're not like, you know, walking this. Play a sound on stream? Nah, sound. I get the joke, but first of all, we're here. It's over there. There's no sounds on buses or trains, obviously. I don't even say it anymore. We just automatically turn them off. But I get the joke. This may or may not be like a really cool place or just absolute ass. Well, you never know, right? You're a good, wholesome streamer. I wouldn't go that far. But at the very least, we don't play music on public transport. That would bother me even if I wasn't a streamer. Your kids' soccer practice? Hell yeah, man. Are they winning? Oh wait, it's practice. Can't really win practice, right? Let me charge my thing as well. So this bus is like one flat fee. You just pay it up on entry and then it's just like cool. Not with that attitude. You're right. You're right. My bad. You can try it though. Make sure to throw primes up. You can see if it's on or not. Okay, Okay, so this place is just like a giant mall, but the mall is dedicated to outlet stores. You understand? You heard? So like, apparently we're going in through the back entrance, but it's a giant mall, right? But every store inside of the mall is an outlet store, so that means everything that's like excess or that's just not being sold or is off season. I don't know what that big green statue was on my left. So that's where we're going today, I guess. Statue of Liberty, yeah, pretty much. So this should be interesting, right? I don't know why we're going all the way around. I don't know where the stop is for the park. I think it's just going all the way around and then coming out at the front. It may or may not be good, you know, because obviously other people know about it. I see a giant American cafe and diner. I might go there for dinner. Let's hope they have an ATM. Okay, so this is like, okay, we're going into the, like the car entrance, which I guess is cool. So then I don't have to walk it. I think your GPS is not working. Your position is not updating. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It's updating now. This phone isn't that great with the GPS accuracy. You should be good now, though. Standard annual perk when you worked in Japan? Really? Company trip? Really now? ありがとうございます。あ、タッチして。あ、ごめんなさい。There you go. I thought you only touched it once. It's always different, man. All right, hell yeah, dude. And this thing is huge. This thing is like massive. We drove like 5 minutes and we're at the other side of it. Dude was like, bro, touch it, bro. What you getting off the bus without paying? Well, going home is going to be quite the adventure, but all right, let's buy all of the Pokemon cards so that the kids will not have any, and then post it on the internet. Going, hey man, this is my haul, you know, 4amcards.com. Appreciate it, famous geezer. Let me know, you know. This place is massive. All the tins, yeah. Fuck them kids. You know, they don't need things. Oh, there's a Crocs place. I'm gonna buy Crocs. Man, this is really like every brand. And it's like in the middle of nowhere. It's also crazy busy. I did not expect this to be this busy. So it's just like a store, I guess. Like, what's outlet about it? This is the Crocs store. Doesn't seem very outlet-y. Can we choose the Crocs to buy? No. No. I want the Lightning McQueen. But I got like big ass feet. They never even have my size. Also, this place is open until 8 p.m. Alright, let's get the camera straight so you guys can have a good view. Wu-Tang Crocs. What is Plaza Outlet? This is just like snacks. Where's the Pokemon stove? Whoa, there's so much more. Frey ID. What is this stupid oh right, it's holiday. That's why everyone's coming to the outlet store. I just want to see if we can find Pokemon things. Pearly Gates, there's a Quicksilver stove. But honestly, like, there's just like it just looks like normal stores. Like, I don't know what's outlet about. I was expecting a bunch of boxes and discounted stuff, but everything seems to just be like a normal ass store. Outlet as the mall is outside, right? No, it definitely is an outlet mall, like, according to the internet. It don't seem like y'all out. Let's go to the Lego store. The Lego store, we can determine if it's like a regular store. Also, you can bring dogs here. This place is amazing. I wish I could bring Ayumi to places like this. Alright, first stop is the Lego store. What are we doing? I ask myself that every day. Puppy. Well, there's barely any room. We got the shopping. Hello. Little chihuahuas. Way to Inaka? Nah, she'd still love it. We'll rent a car or something. Okay, this is straight up just a Lego store. Like, there's nothing outlet about this. It's just, there's no other one in the middle of nowhere, but like, these are just, this is just the new thing that they have at the other Lego store. It's still like $300. This is just a normal store. This is the 2025 Advent calendar. Why? What's out? Isn't outlet where they like get rid of stuff? I mean, I guess I haven't seen this one in a while, but it's still Lego. It's still cool. Man, the Pokemon store is gonna be crazy if this is it. Yeah, it's the same shit. Yeah, the mall collecting the stores is just outside. But they're legit called like outlet. I'm not joking. Like, even the Disney store has the sign. See, this one looks more like an outlet store. It says Disney outlet. Right? And then like there's a bunch of discounted. Like this one's 60%. Unfortunately I don't care about Disney stuff, but there's also a food court, so I know what I'm doing after this. Okay, so this is the Pokemon outlet store. This definitely looks like an outlet. This is the kind of the whole reason I'm here. Yeah, everything is like discounted. Obviously not the games and stuff, but yeah, they got a whole bunch of crap. It's all discounted. 40%. Yeah, this is all, they don't even, this is like 50% off. Like, this is all the stuff that they used to have at the Shibuya one and like like 2 or 3 seasons ago. Yeah, this is definitely, okay, this makes a lot more sense. The Lego store is just taking advantage. Like a Gary Oak Pidgey from the Pokemon Masters EX. This is Detective Pikachu City Guide. This is just a guide to New York. This is the one that we saw, right? No, that was a different one. I remember this, the Pokemon Sleep. Resell. We're not reselling anything, dude. Yeah, they don't have all these Pokemon Sleep things. This is from the pop-up that they had at Tokyo. I do remember this. Yeah, just like older movies. Oh, this one's kind of cool. 20% off. Mewtwo Strikes Back, like the entire like music collection. Banger alert. They even got the acrylic stands. Yeah, man. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is discounted. I think these blind boxes are pretty new. Yeah, they all do have like a special price. They're definitely a lot cheaper than the main store. So if you're looking at like who bought this, dude? Like what even is this, dude? The fact that they even made a plushie of this guy, like. Shedinja? What is Shedinja? Well, if they sold out, then they probably won't have it here because this is just, you know, all of these are like the weird ones. Damn, these kids are just like throwing things. Like, look at this guy. What even is this dude? Sheep. You can buy cards at the counter, but they're just full price and they're just new cards. Also, these are the starters from ZA. And then they're still here. Go Cicada. But there's no special price on the game. Oh shit, they got like... Oh, this is like, you get this... it's not like from the Pokemon Center. Because I'm collecting all the badges, but I'm assuming the outlet store doesn't have a specific pin connected to it. Oh shit, is this really... This is like, they don't have this anymore. They have a different one now, a different Pokemon. This is the sushi tray. There's also a tea set. These are kind of cool though. Like, what is this? 40%. These are soy sauce saucers. Huh? Now you know why they're called saucers. This is from like Halloween last year. 50% off. Last year's Halloween special edition plushies. What is this? Are these like shoes? What is this? More acrylic stamps? These are sticker sheets. Yeah, I can see why some of this stuff didn't sell though. You have to be into mid Pokemon. Is this like a rosary? With a Pokemon? That's kind of wild. Hey, you have to just be into mid Pokemon. I suppose all the cards are at the counter. Pokemid. Yeah, this is like a Pokemon, yeah. I don't know why everyone here is a foreigner. Do they just like, I'm not joking, like most people here are from like Singapore. Do they just have like a foreigner bus that stops here? Like a tour bus that goes to the outlet store? Because people are buying like hundreds of Pokemon cards at the counter. Most of the same price. Yeah, there was like a lot of 20% stuff of some of it. But see, it's same as the Swarovski. Like, it doesn't seem to be, it just seems to be like a normal mall. I like malls, so I'm still having a great time. Bro, they're selling tents. What's up, Monsoon? OG, triple OG. Oh, doggy diapers that are fashion. Now we're talking. Lily needs to wear these once in a while. Oh, so many dogs. This is a pet-friendly mall. I see. There's a Kua Ainu. Holy shit, dude! What is this place? Look at the Kua Aina. And then look at Starbucks. Sorry. There's no, that's not outlet. There's a North Face outlet. I want to go to the North Face. Bus straight from Narita? No, but like we're not that far from Narita, are we? We're right at the opposite side of the let me check how I can get home from here before we get stranded. Yeah, there's like a lot of like stuff here. This is like a tiny little, I don't know. There's like a, I don't know, man. It's like as far away as Inaka it was, there's like a little, I don't know, like a utopia type thing. Alright, we're fine. I just gotta take a bus. There's a bus that goes straight to Shinjuku. Holy crap. You can take a bus from Shinjuku to this place. From the Shinjuku bus terminal, and then I can just take a train home. Like I can straight up take a bus. It's an hour and 17 minutes and it goes straight to Shinjuku. That's insane. I didn't know about this place. It's such a weird thing. Everything is discounted. It seems to be like a buyer's paradise where people actually, wait, there's a tourist information thing? Who comes on vacation and goes to a place? Well, you guys go to thrift stores on vacation, so. Let me check what the latest is I can go home and then I'm gonna eat, bro. Yeah, so I can leave 9:30, we're good. Bus from the airport to the outlet mall. This is a whole new discovery for me. This is the Adidas outlet store. I actually do need new walking shoes. And the bus to go here is like 1,000 yen from Shinjuku, right? So, holy crap. I didn't know about the outlet malls, dude. This is like from like other Adidas across Japan. It seems like a normal Adidas, unless you specifically want Manchester United t-shirts. I want some fancy outlet food though. Well, they have a lot of shoes. You can look, people are bringing their dogs inside of the freaking stores, dude. This place is magical. Like, you can just bring your dog inside of the Adidas store. You can't do that in Tokyo. Also, thank you for telling me that the map was on. Okay, there's a Puma store. There's a Mont Bell. Is there an outlet video game store? Probably not. Yeah, we're right at the end of the Aqualine Bridge, so you can take a bus here. It goes through the Aqualine because the bus doesn't pay that toll. Gets you straight to Shinjuku. It's cool, right? This is a shopping paradise, dude. Like, I mean, not a lot of it is like that good for stream because it's a lot of clothing, but I didn't know this existed, dude. I didn't know about this place. This opens up a whole new world about discount things. Look at it, man. It just keeps on going. You love that emoji? It's very appropriate for when Retro Techie or Walk2 say things. Urban Research, Adidas. Bringing your pets into a store is normal? No, it's not normal. I mean, in Japan, it's depending on the store. I mean, I don't care. I bring my, like, Lily goes wherever I go, and fuck it. What's the worst they can do? Kick me out? Ayumi gets a little embarrassed, but I gaijin smash it, man. I don't care. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm out here hugging my dog in a grocery store. I don't care. It's my actual biological child, dude. Like, what are you gonna do? Hello, doggy. So many dogs. Like, what's like, Ayumi's like, oh, you really shouldn't do that. Because, you know, Japanese. But I'm like, what's the, look, I'm 36 years old, dude. What are you going to do? Get mad at me? They're the store. Like, they don't care. They make minimum wage. What's the worst they can do? Kick me out? All right, I'll leave. We go to the next store. That happens like 20 times per stream. And they know too, because a lot of these places have like pet specific things. Look at this. This is like a little pet shop. A doggy bow tie store. A little vest for your cats. Leashes. That little doggy jackets. Little doggy varsity jackets. Look at that. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Let's go to the food court, boys. It's time to eat outlet mall food court things. I like your attitude. I mean, there's definitely places where you're not allowed to go with dogs, but I don't care, man. Emotional support. There's a literal Ferris wheel like over there. I kind of want to go. It's okay at night, right? It's not as terrifying. This place is huge, dude. It just keeps on going. Look, the Ferris wheel is all the way over there. Put Lily in a Coach handbag. Oh no, we have a specific doggy bag for her. She doesn't care. Also, the cart looks like a baby cart. Nobody actually cares, like, to look into it. And then most of the time, it's because someone else complains and they're being a Karen. Doucien Gabon. What is this? Well, he looks so, this guy looks like he'll eat your skin. Scary ass. Look at him. Five Nights at Freddy looking ass. There's a Shake Shack. Another Starbucks. There's another Starbucks. And a Shake Shack. Damn. So people just hang out at the outlet mall? Outlet store? You are the dog's emotional support? No, I'm definitely dependent on my dog. Sausages. Oh. Oh. You guys are really out here making new humans? Dude, you could just get dogs. Balenciaga. There's like a doorman and everything. I thought this was gonna be like a rinky-dink place. This is like an uppity mall, dude. Like it just keeps on going. And then there's like a theme park behind it. A Samsonite stove. I always think of Dumb and Dumber when I hear Samsonite. So it's just all the brands have a little store where what? What's the point if most of it isn't even discounted? I guess some of it is discounted, but not really. They'll just say special price, but like, is it really? Franc. Doggy. So many dogs. It's amazing. Is this where the Snoopy Museum is? No. I know where the Snoopy is. It's not here. Garden Terrace. Hell yeah, dude. There's a concept store. What are we concepting? Bunch of long-nosed boys. Look like earthbound enemies. Spick and span. There's a lot of brands I've never heard about. Whoa. This is just a promotion for the Pokemon store, but it has like signs and everything, dude. Whoa, there's like all these Pokemon things. Look at this Blastoise, dude. Just take a picture of Blastoise for the Discord. Whoa, it's all greasy. Big man Blastoise. I think it's a Pokemon. It obviously is. Why wouldn't it be? You know what I mean? Even though it's like the outlet store, it seems to be pretty official. There's a Mew. So this is just where you can hang out. I forgot where the food court. This place is so big. Yeah, look at all of these. IRL acrylic stands. No, but they literally are, dude. It's literally an acrylic stand. Look, it's literally an acrylic stand with a light in it. B concept. Damn. I feel like a lot of them are just like taking advantage of the fact that so many people come here and it's just like a normal ass store. There's nothing outlet about it. I kind of want to know what the Ferris wheel is all about, if it's like a whole theme park. The North Gate. So is this like the entrance? Tomorrowland? This is a Mercedes-Benz store, and then they have like dog carts. Well, okay, let's find the food court, because it's like, there's over 330 stores here. Jesus Christ. 300, this is like bigger than your average Eon. It's just all outside. They have like every fast food, so I want to eat it. 50 gift subs for the Ferris wheel, 500. 500. You're legit, I will absolutely defecate in my pants. 500. That thing is high, dude. You can look over the bay too. It's also dark. 500, dude. What do you mean, dude? It's not that simple, bro. Kate Spade. I only know some of these brands from Mayumi. Plan C for when you really messed up. Why is it called Plan C? What is this brand? I have to get Plan B sometimes, but Plan C is... What is that? Wow, a whole bucket full of sausages. Oh, so much attitude. Oh. There's a hot dog club. Their shirts say Jupiter Hot Dog Club. I would like to join the club, please. Plan C involves praying? I was gonna make a joke, but this is recorded and on the internet forever. I gotta remind myself that. Let's keep it at praying, yeah. Okay, this is Under Armour stove. And this is Mr. Farmer, which I don't want none of this healthy stuff. I want the burgers and crap. There's a Caldi, which is where I get my coffee. Spicy sausage. They always got, sausages are like always attitude, man. This is a Scholm Cafe. Man, holy crap. This place is lit. Too bad you gotta take this stupid bus to go here. Otherwise it would stop here once in a while. You know what I mean? I can see why we couldn't go in the morning now. Paul Stewart, Dr. Martens. That one I know. Baby. I should have gotten a chance and went into the food court when I saw it the first time, because I'm lost now. Doggy. I love all the air buggies, man. Look at them. They're very cute. Wow, this one's so big. Wow, a little pity. Hi. So cute. Wow, big floof. This is a whole gang. In the radio flyer. Look at him, they're a mop. That guy, he's getting all tangled in doggies. You guys saw the pity? The pity was so happy. I never seen one without a muzzle in Japan. They're kind of... Oh, this is a DeLonghi out. Okay, this place is just a mall, dude. Like, I swear to God, it's not that crazy. I can also see... just use maps. It's right there. That's a sign. And... I can see why this place is open at 8 p.m. It's just a mall. I mean, it's okay. We know what this is now. Today is the stream of exploring. All right, we figured out that once you go to Kisarazu, please don't go any further south because ain't shit there. Famicom store don't got no Famicom. Outlet Mall don't really got outlet either. It says the food court is over here, the Passage. Every time I look at these carts and I'm like, oh yeah, new dog, and it's like a child and it's like, ugh. It's a human. Okay, here's the food court. There's no dogs in the food court, see? 330 shops and shit. It's crazy, right? This is a whole new world for me. And it's like, this is like where like usually it would be like an industrial thing. There's nothing else around here. No one lives here. There's not even like factories and stuff. It's just absolutely anarchy. But there's no dog. They're definitely... Also, like, there's a dog supermarket here and you can eat with your dog out here, but you can't go in there with your dog. So you got to get the food and then come out the food court. But it's such a dog-friendly place. Okay, the food court sucks. It's just Ramen Express. I mean, I'm in Japan. What was I expecting? But oh, there's a steak place. Great steak. Let's do it. You said earlier there's a Lego outlet? Yeah, but it was just a Lego store. Like, there's nothing special about it. They just had the same things. We usually do things like the Lego store during weekdays, right? On our weekday streams. There's a Chiba stove. I want to see if Great Steak is okay. Otherwise, I'm going to like Shake Shack or something. It don't look too great. But there's a tonkatsu place next door. Butadon. What is this? A set, and it comes with all of that. What else do you got? This is the most popular, the steak bowl. It comes with schmeat, egg, and a rice. I don't want the Wagyu upgrade. Oh, it's so expensive. The roast beef bowl, huh? I used to eat that in college. I don't know where I'm going with that joke. Don't read too much into it. They got Wagyu sushi. What is a roast beef bowl? This shit don't even look like a bowl, dude. It's a plate. What are we doing? A Wagyu sirloin looks good. Combo plate. The roast beef bowl unironically looks kind of cool. They got a mega omori for 2,000 yen. I'm gonna find other places. I was craving steak, but whatever. We've got a ramen joint. There's a tourist information and a tax-free counter. Yeah, this place is just... You're out here selling timeshares for the Hilton, dude. This is a fancy supermarket. There's a 7-Eleven in here. This place doesn't end. Oh, there's garbage cans. Never litter. Alright, here's the Pokemon store. Let's see if it's still busy. They got a Seiko stove. No, wait, they got the Kua Ainu, dude. Let's go get the Kua Aina. I say Ainu like it's the Ainu tribe of northern Japan. It's Aina, because I'm just bad at saying Shiba. Look at him go. Let's go get Kua Aina, dude. Oh, look at the little Chihuahua. I like how they light him up. Of course, the Chihuahua is the start shit. Always the Chihuahua starting the shit. Let's go get this, dude. Can we just eat it out like outside, or do I gotta eat it inside? Can we just go at Starbucks? If I get this right, can I just like go all the way out there and I'll just eat it at like the food court or that little grassy grass area? Closes at 9? I'm still doing it. Konnichiwa. お願いします。はい、どこに？好きな席で大丈夫です。I don't get it. She says I gotta order and then get a QR code. Oh, we gotta sit down and they'll bring it? I've never, okay. Oh. Oh, well, there's lots of space here. Let's go sit down. All right, let's order this baby. Bro, I can't wait. I finally get to take you guys here. I finally get to take you guys to... So I gotta order. Let's not show you guys, because... She was like, go sit down and use the QR codes. I was like, really? Language, let's get this bitch in English. Let's do it, baby. Start ordering. I'm just me, baby. I'm not doing any of that. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Look at that. They got the smoked Monterey cheese bacon burger. Yes. Their avocado burger is amazing. The chunky cheese bacon burger set. Oh, yeah. Hamburger set. Wow, the bacon burger. But what about the chunky cheese bacon burger? Wow. The chunky cheese avocado burger. Come on, son. This is always the play. This is always the play, dude. You can choose your bread. And I always get guava juice. Look, they got the guava juice. And a request, no tomato. No, man, I'm paying for it. I want all that. Let's do it. Aloha. Look at that. We're in Hawaii now. We're in Hawaii now, baby. The Ferris wheel closes at 7. Well, I wasn't planning on going on the Ferris wheel. Look at this place, man. This place is amazing. They got sandwich too. Look at the sandwich. We always get the chunky cheese avocado. Maybe I should get the chunky cheese bacon next time. But this is, the Monterey Jack cheesy bacon would have been cool too. But this is the first burger chain I've ever eaten in Japan. And it's the best thing in the world. You can get guava juice. Their French fries are some of the best in Japan, but you don't get mayonnaise. You know what I mean? You don't get mayonnaise. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Do they have one with pineapple? They do. They got like the pastrami burger. I don't know which one has. I think pineapple is just like an extra topping, so you can add it to anything. But with the avocado one, Ferris wheels are not my favorite. Look at the guava juice; it's so good. Also, you can just order beer. How does this work? This is the new no straw thingamajig. Oh, that absolutely sucks. So quick, yeah, man. I'm so excited to show you guys Koa Island, dude. I know we've eaten it many times before, every time we go to Odaiba. Speaking of which, I might go to Odaiba on Monday. We haven't done Odaiba in a while. Look at the Gundam and go to the Gundam store. I figured we can do that on a Monday. And on Thursday, no, wait, Monday, that hole is made for straw. No. It's the new, McDonald's has it as well. This is like the alternative to the paper straw. So you got this little hole that you suck on, and then it's like you don't need a straw. But it's still a plastic lid, so I don't know who they're kidding. Also, Monday or Thursday, I'm still gonna have to plan it, but we're gonna go to a special exhibition about the history of gachapon. Isn't it gacha? It's gonna be on Monday probably. And on Thursday, I'll probably go to Wednesday. We'll go to Odaiba. Adult sippy cup? No, but it's actually, that's literally what it is. Listen, anything is better than paper straws. So like, you know, saving them turtles. Bruh, paper, like plastic straws are not that crazy, man. Yeah, it's an exhibition, and it's like in Tokyo, so we can do it on a weekday, and it's near an area that we're gonna have a lot of fun in. So I'm very excited about that. Let me turn down my volume. Holy crap, my TTS was at full volume. Bio eco-plastic. You can usually push the flak and lock it down out of the way. Oh shit, look at that. Look at this guy. Look at Mr. Swinging Udders, man. Look at him. Yeah, it's a lot better now. It still feels like a sippy cup. It's literally a sippy cup. This is the meal. So imagine. I went to university, right? Started dating a girl in Tokyo. Near her area, there was one of these burger joints that I just randomly, like she had to go to work on a Saturday or something. And I was bumming around because I was in university, or I think it was a weekday. I wander off to go explore the local area, and I find this magical burger joint. So good. So good. And then I ordered a little burger, and it's just it's exactly this meal, the guava juice, the avocado burger. I was so happy to find a place that was very remotely. The one thing that I really liked about it was that the pictures on the wall, I can't really show all of them because there's like this is exactly the picture. These are actual old pictures of Hawaii. And then the thing about these pictures is that they look exactly like the picture that we had back on Aruba. So they literally look like pictures of my grandfather when he was younger in Aruba. And that's kind of one of the things I really liked about the place. But yeah, the one in Odaiba was mad legit. Also, let me get rid of this doo-doo ass watch face. My watch was like messed up. This is like such a crappy watch face. I reset it and it got this like, let's get a new one, man. I got the bootleg watch face app, so we gotta watch ads every time you do it. Top charts. I ain't paying for this shit, dude. Top free, baby. Come on. I bought the Fallout one though. Where the one that I used to have, this is kind of cool, it had skulls. Man, some of these are really crappy. Some of them are really good. I used one that actually said the sunrise and the sunset. It's in here somewhere. They should still have it. This is a great watch. This is a really fun one. This is fine. It's very relatable. Yeah, some of them are just bootleg versions of other ones, but as long as it says the sunrise and the sunset, that's very important to me. Can I see like the history? Recent. It should tell me they're... Man, you gotta pay for that? Fuck off, dude. We can get the bootleg Rolex. Look at that. The bootleg Rolex, baby. With 3 L's. Where's the one that I used to use, man? It was such a simple one. I think it actually was named. We gotta get another one, man. Let's get like a normal one, and then I'll find the other one when I get home. My favorite one was like, these are the ones that I bought. Like the Doom guy was always a classic. I get a little update. Give it a second, and then it'll update my watch. Ah, there you go, it's loading. I'm gonna ask for mayo though. They never give me mayo at this place. There's always ketchup and mustard. Almost there, boys. When I just bought this, I don't remember the name one soon. When I just bought this, look, if you hit his head, he'll get like more beat up. Whoa. He'll make a noise too, you can hear it. So good. And just my heart rate, and then like that. The heart rate doesn't even work because it's not an Samsung phone. Good morning, Walk2. But I just got this and I just started streaming again. You guys saw that one. Bro, they got an acai bowl and everything, man. I can't believe they have one of these here. Sumimasen. Mayonnaise mo itadakemasu ka? Onegai shimasu. If she brings it, then this would officially be the best branch, because neither the one in Futakotamagawa or the one near Enoshima would ever bring me mayonnaise. We went to the castle, but they had a lot of retro games, but we didn't. I didn't buy anything. I bought like Twinbee Deluxe for the Saturn. I actually found some pretty good deals. I can't believe this place exists, man. The outlet park. We can get water too. Let me go get some water, chat. She's like, how do you want your mayonnaise? I was like, yeah, man. chat. Did you miss me? Weekend the mall? Pretty much, man. It's an absolutely crazy place with direct buses from both Narita and Shinjuku Station. Like the Pokemon store was like a lot of cards people used to get there, man. No? Alright. Arigatou gozaimasu. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of mayonnaise. But, I mean, hell yeah, dude. That kid wants a burger too. Yeah, this is officially the best Kuwa Aina I've ever been to. Oh, Jesus. I'd be mad if I had to go to an outlet mall at 5 years old too. Arigatou gozaimasu. This is the fun part. They always give it in like half. So you can put your own ketchup on it, but I always think it's like fine the way that it is. It's rude to scream. He already stopped, man. We wanted to be Spider-Man, right? And these fries are like top tier. Super thin, super crispy. I have a feeling they make them in lard, but I can't prove it. This is it, man. This was my first like eating out meal in Japan. I was either this or the Gusto. Miles Morales would eat this, but he would still look like Miles Morales. Alright, here's the fun part of it. Like, you would still get the girls at the convention, you will offer them shade. Alright, you don't have to be this mean. Alright, here's the bun. You choose the bun. Alright, did you guys know about the burger applicator? In Japan, for years, they didn't offer burgers to girls. Girls never order burgers. Because when you eat it in front of your date, they didn't want to show your big ass mouth opening up. So they came up with the burger applicator. It's basically a feeding bag. It's a great invention. Look. You grab your burger and you shove it into the applicator. And now they doubled burger sales because girls always, you know, you can eat it and then no one can see that we're eating a burger, right? It's just you and me, chat. There's like a whole history between this thing. And it serves another purpose. It keeps your burger, like when the things fall out, it keeps it in the bag. Oh, it's so big. The white sauce is just mayonnaise. I ordered it for the fries. And they gave me a lot. That looks like a Krabby Patty. It looks delicious, dude. So good. Katsudon with the raw egg? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Oh, it's so good. They salt the avocado. Hell yeah, dude. Don't forget, I still gotta pay for this. Usually you pay for this at the machine. But they have them, Nakayo. When you buy a lewd book, they will wrap the cover in plain paper at the bookstore. They do that in the West as well, by the way, so nobody knows what you're reading. But that, what you're describing, exists both in and out of Japan. Man, the creamy avocado with the chunky cheese. So good, man. They also have the most insane pancakes here. Look at that. Hawaiian pancake. I'm not going that crazy though. My only gripe with this place is that their little soda isn't enough. You can put ketchup on the burger, but I'm fine like this. Buy it? No, it's too much, man. Oh, it's so good. The avocado is more like a cream. It's so perfect. Hey? That burger applicator just works, bro. Oh, I'm pretty full, man. But then again, I've never not been full with this place. For some reason, the one in Kamakura does hit better because it's like next to the ocean. This after a day of swimming, messing around at the beach. Yeah, 2050 because burger. They give me a lot of mayonnaise, man. Like, holy shit, look at this. Alright, let's go pay for this. I guess we can waddle around a bit more. Alright, since the girl is gonna do it, Juliet toys with the 73. Bom dia, my Brazilian friend. I gotta go pay for this. Holy crap, 75 Raiders. Arrivederci, my Brazilian friend. Obrigado, obrigado. Hello, hello. I want a shirt. Okay, where do I pay? Well, I guess we gotta go to the thing. Todo bem? Todo bem, todo bem. Bro, they have shirts. I want their shirt. Better be able to pay with Passmo. Gotta hit the Pokemon store. Yeah, we kind of do, right? Now that the Tokyo Pokemon. Is this Barack Obama? Why is Obama at my favorite restaurant? I like it even more now. Oh, hi, onegaishimasu.
ありがとうございます。
パスまでいいですか？パスまでいいですか？できないですか？
クレジット差し込み。
はい、クレジットでいいよ。
はい。ポイントカードありますか？
ないです。
こちらお願いします。暗証番号お願いします。カードをありがとうございます。レシートのお渡しです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Bro, Barack Obama went here. Oh, that was so good. We can get a Starbucks and everything. Look at all the puppies. Obama was born in Honolulu. He was, wasn't he? He was Hawaiian, which I guess that just makes you a full-blown American, doesn't it? Owned by who? I just thought the bus from Shinjuku is like, it's like an hour and a half, you know what I mean? This is a homeless camp? No, this is the outlet store. Look, we're at the Pokemon outlet store. They got discount Pokemon things. Look at that. The tent, they sell the tent. It's the North Face. Bro, I need this armor. And I need this shelf for my games. Look at this Pikachu shelf. There's a lot less kids now that it's later, so that's good. What the hell is this, man? No, what? This is like 40%. Nobody bought this, dude. They got the bucket hat. This is the reversible bucket hat. Holy shit. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not that great. It's not that interesting. At least we got some snacks. What is this? A pasta snack corn porridge? What the hell? I guess it's all cookies. This is just like a candy thing. You can make your own ramen. That's Ash's dad. Real ones now. Always has been, huh? Oh, they've got bath bombs, dude. They've got different ones. They've got like a look how big this bath bomb is. Like, it's massive, dude. This is 110 millimeter, and you just get like a big ass magic. Look at this. It comes with a collapsible fishing rod, and then you gotta fish like the Magikarp while you're taking a bath. This is like the most. How much is this? 700 yen, special price. So like, you gotta put this in your bathtub, and then the fish comes out, and then you gotta actually fish it out with like a fishing rod. Like, what the? And there's a Slowking one too. I guess these are all different like fish type Pokemon that you can pull, literally pull from a fishing rod. The Pikachu, if you're, you know, want to end it all, put that one in your bathtub. I still have one of these pouches. It's kind of cool. Man. Yeah, everyone here is just straight from Shinjuku, man. But it says special price, and I guess it's like a 1,600 instead of like the 3,000. It just doesn't feel very outlet. It's just random, the same gachas that they got at the normal Pokemon stuff. What a crazy place. Alright. How do I get out of this place? Yeah, so I can just take a bus. Oh, it's on the other side. How much do I have on my watch? Look at that, we got the Doom watch. Is there an ATM around here? Yeah, we just took the bus. It's all Christmassy too. There's an ATM. Yeah, there's no way there wouldn't be an ATM in this giant consumerist hellscape. Which I kind of like because they allow dogs. Oh, so many doggies. I think if we go out here, this is the way we came in, right? I mean, holy crap, dude. I didn't know this place existed. It just felt like a big mall, though. It doesn't feel like outlet. Like, none of the Pokemon cards were discounted. It's not like they're cheaper there than they are in, like, anywhere else, because it's retail. Maybe I should have checked. If they were like 100 yen a pack, that would have been fun, but... I think our bus is already here. Man, they're full too. Holy shit. I gotta find that one that goes to bus terminal Shinjuku. That's crazy. 650. That leaves in a bit. I can take you guys on the bus for a bit. Just to show you that experience. But if there's too many people, which there are, I guess everyone's going to Shinjuku. I don't know which one though. This is to Sodegaura. We don't need that. Next express bus waiting area. Yeah, this is the Shinjuku bus. Holy crap. It's a lot of people. And then there's a ticket counter. チケットが
どちらまで帰られますか？
新宿駅が。
新宿で現金ですか？ IC カードで。
IC カードで。
IC カードでしたら。
バスでいいですか？
はい、バスの中で。
You don't need a ticket. Alright, boys, I'm gonna go into this bus full of bus. Did you guys have a good stream today? I was actually planning to go to Hardoff like after this, but it was like a long day. Yeah, it's like airport level bus. People are like, there's suitcases in the bus, which is kind of insane, right? I hope there's enough space for everyone. It's a long line. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for all the subs and all the good stuff. Thank you, Julia. Shout out to my friends, Julia Toys, Arufa Plus, the Regulator Online, and OG Triple OG Fighting GM for the raids. Didn't expect that many in a day. Appreciate y'all. My name is 4am Laundry. We do this a lot. But it's also late and we don't really stream at night. What are you gonna do? You touch it on the way out. It's like 2,000 yen. So. My favorite part was when it crashed. I didn't like that. I did not like the crash. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Oh, you can put everything. I could just put you guys in there and stream from that little baggage area. You'll just stare at the wall the whole time, but thanks for the stream. We can, it depends on if there's a lot of people, we can stream a little in the bus, but you know how it is. I don't know what the other line is for. That one's for Tokyo Station. And that's the beauty of where I live. I live in Ebisu, so I can take this to Tokyo or to Shinjuku, and then we're good. We're gonna find out what the situation is, boys. Hold on. Also, everyone is Chinese, so it doesn't matter. I'm the only guy. Your weekday streams are longer than weekdays? No. We crashed halfway through today. We crashed. We got like there's a VOD for like a couple hours. No. They're trying to hit him with the PayPay. Still here, boys. We're still here. I don't. We're figuring it out. I want to know if my Suica works. If my Suica doesn't work, we're gonna hang out for a bit more while I go to the ATM. I need you guys with me. I can't be alone with my thoughts, chat. Also, my weekday streams are just as good as my weekend streams, by the way. You should check them out. Monday and Wednesday, 1 p.m. Japan time. We're out here. Ding, 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 ding. I hope I can sit alone. I don't think so. This bus is full. Alright, this bus is... There's a lot of space here. We're good. You guys want to go for a ride? We gotta be quiet. Look, there's a free USB in the train. It's like a 1,500 bus. We don't, I turned off the avatars because we crashed. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. This is the Blair Witch Project. Chat, this is the Blair Witch. I don't know where we're going. Yeah, it's gonna go to Aqualine. It's gonna go over to Aqualine. This is terrifying. I can just show you guys. Can you even see something like this? I guess you can see it. You didn't know Brad Pitt? Alright, buddy. I'm so scared right now. We can show you guys the views. It's gonna be dark though. I'm getting Gaijin seated, so we're good. We can keep streaming because the one sits next to me. I think it's the camera. Let's see if we can get some views. I had a full connection the whole time when I started out. Okay, I'm not alone anymore. I'm gonna stream like a little bit, and then I'm gonna cut it. All right. So enjoy the view, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Ah,